crime
Hey, my
tales in
sweet
her own
darlings.
way.
So happy you're
Love
here.
for
Hey,
everyone she
guys.
shares. Life
Welcome,
stories
welcome.
told with flair. She dives into mystery, brings suspense
Hi.
in every scene.
Hi, Randy.
Smiling
Good to see
bright,
you,
her
sweetie.
heart so pure. In her
Hey,
world
guys.
we all adore. This Julie's world
Hey, good to see you.
is where
Hi,
we
darling.
turn to
Hey,
life
guys, everybody.
and fill with
Hey,
every
darling.
word.
How is everybody?
Late nights and coffee
So good to see
sips, unfolding plots from twisted scripts. Through dark
Hey,
days
guys.
she
Sorry.
lights our way, making sure we're here to
Hey,
stay. It's true,
good to see y'all.
world
Hi, dog.
is where we turn to
Hi,
life
darlings.
and fills with every word.
Hey,
Late
hi,
nights
darling.
and coffee sips.
Hey, darlings. Ooh, boy, that's loud. Get gatekeeper to turn it down over yonder. Hey, hello. There you go. Oh, my goodness. Let's see who all's here. Deb. Deb Mundorf. You're number one, darling. Y'all be sure and hit that like. Nomad Beats. Nomad Beats says she's like number one. Penny Riddle. My sweet Penny Riddle. Eve Hickam. Gorley. I hope I pronounced your name right. I'll just call you Eve. You are sweet Eve. Lady 7 Up. Carol. Hey, sweet Carol. Penny Riddle again. Angel Girl. Hey, darling. Good to see you. Robin H. Our sweet, sweet Robin H. She's number 11. Ryan the Gamer. Good to see you, sweet darling. You're always so faithful, too. Raising Cane, my very first member. Sweet Raising Cane. Can I kick it? What's up? Good to see you, darling. And my biscuit head, biscuit head, biscuit head. Y'all, my biscuit head. You know, Biscuit Head has a lot of health problems, and we pray for her and just love her so much. And when she goes MIA, it's very concerning. I know I have to, it has to get old, me trying to figure out, where are you? You okay? I have to ask her over and over again to the point of contacting her husband to make sure she's okay. We love our Biscuit Head. Cricket Arrow! My sweet, sweet Cricket Arrow. Let's see who else we got. Did I miss anybody? I hope I have. There's several in here. And TMI! Sweet TMI. You know how much that gatekeeper loves your little girl, don't you? I ain't seen her today. Ain't heard much from her. Sunny days. Hey, darling. Dawson Cece. Hey, sweet Miss Chewy and Cricket Arrow. Good to see you. Okay, I'm at the end. So, how's everything been going for the last week? Been trying to get my cooking video in, but it seems like every day that I'm going to do it, something happens and God says, "Nope, not today. Not today." So, we're gonna get it in there. I've got all the stuff to do it. I actually probably, wasted a couple chicken breasts because 'cause I'd been waiting to do it. There's my sweet Bubbles! Lovey, 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 my little girl Bubbles. Pat Gaines, hey, sweet darling. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all for coming in. And Gatekeeper's going to, join us anytime. Just we'll see when he decides to show up. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Yeah, man, it got cold today. We didn't get no storms though. I was real happy. Hi, Kathy. Kathy Banks. Sweet Kathy Banks. Shani. Hey, sweet darling. But did y'all get bad storms? I know Auntie Sherry was in the basement. So she was thinking she was going to get some when she was on Miss Ann's live for her birthday last night. Y'all, Gatekeeper's birthday's in 2 days. 2 days. Yep, he sure is. He'll be 64, y'all.
Older than dirt. That's
Older than dirt. See, he's here, but he ain't here. You can hear him, but you can't see him, can you? Yeah, and we're going to go see our little granddaughter tomorrow. She went back to the doctor today. I haven't heard yet how much she weighs. She's been eating good. Gatekeeper!
Hello, 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 hello.
There's our gatekeeper. River Mom! Hey, sweet darling. Good to see you. Lady 7 Up says, my husband just turned 64 March the 3rd. Wow, that's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
Just a few days apart.
It is.
Literally, just a few days apart. Oh, Biscuit Head says, happy birthday, Gatekeeper.
Thank you, Biscuit Head.
TMI says, we did have bad storms. Lots of branches down. Ugh. It's beginning to be that season, isn't it? I don't look forward to it. Not at all. River Mom, how are you doing, darling, since your loss of your sweet husband? How are you doing? I know we think about you quite a bit, darling. Lady 7 Up says, hi, Gatekeeper.
Hello, hello. Hello. I'm just floating around over here right now.
No bad weather here in eastern North Carolina, but with strong winds gusting up to 40. Now, we had some winds, some big winds. Wisconsin Mama, girl, I need to talk to you. You call me tomorrow, or I'll call you when you have time. Hello, hello, Chewy, my sweet sister. Come dig me out 6 inches of snow and 50-mile-an-hour winds. Wow. Wow. You can keep it. You can keep it. I'm done with it. Actually, me and Gatekeeper, he had to go to physical therapy today, and we were coming back home, and we looked over, and the willow trees are starting to leave out.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's your first sign.
Yeah, and all the buds are coming on the trees. The robins are hopping everywhere. So it was pretty warm this morning, but it's cooled off. TMI says, hi, Gatekeeper. Are you reading all these sweet messages to
Yes,
you?
yes, I am. I'm kind of.
And you're happy you just butt in anytime you get ready?
Hello, Ryan. Thank you. K.I. Blanks. That's Spy.
It's
Thank you.
Kathy. Her name's Kathy.
Oh, hello, Kathy. I didn't know.
Grandpappy. Yeah, we are. We're proud of it. Let's see. Lady 7 Up says, we unloaded the storage shed. Now my house looks like a storage shed. Wow. Yeah.
That's the way it goes. And
Yeah.
you don't know how much stuff you have till you start digging in it.
Mm-mm. Oh, look what No Bad B says. I wish I had that little house behind Gatekeeper.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I just saw that and I thought, man, that looks like me.
It looks like it's part of the country too, don't it?
Yes, it does.
She says a lot call me K.I. Blanks. What do you prefer, Kathy? You refer prefer Kathy or K.I. Blanks? Wisconsin Mama,
Thanks.
happy birthday. There's Annette.
Hey, Annette.
Hey,
Thank
Annette.
you, honey.
We love you, Annette. Tell that hubby of yours we love him. That's Gatekeeper's family, y'all. Up in Indiana. So, I guess y'all saw. Now, we're not getting into any particular people, just so you know. This is just about sort of on the theme of what we've been talking about um, being kind and sharing, you know, kind words and random acts of kindness to people. Well, this is probably the other side of the others, on the spectrum, basically. And what I want to know is
Well,
what
just don't mind me.
Gatekeeper's hand is what
I just can't get myself straight today or something.
what basically what bullying is to you and what it does if it impacts your life. I'd like to hear stories about bullying, whether it was when you're a child or whether it's in the workplace or, that. We're, like I said, this is not about any particular person or any particular people. We're just talking about bullying in general. So keep that in mind, y'all. Hi, Amber. Hey, sweet darling. So I'm gonna put the link out. You know how we are. We always just usually have an open panel so everybody can come up and give their opinions. And keep in mind that we want to keep it about our topic. Okay. Let's see here. Noelle, honey. From what I've heard, your parents don't want you on here, okay? We love you so much and we want only the best for you, darling. It's not that I don't want you up here, it's just that I've been told that your parents don't want you on panels. So please forgive me.
Guess who's laying beside me there, Biscuit Head?
Can you guess? His shadow. His shadow. The thing I learned about bullies on the playground in grade school They aren't very smart and always bully the smallest kids. It's because it's easy. That's why they choose the smallest kids. Biscuit says, "Oh, my baby girl." Yeah, that's very true, Pat Gaines. Good to see you, sweet darling. It's sad. Annette says, "Hubby said hi." You guys are gonna have to come on and join us sometime. Let's
Yeah.
have a little bit of conversations.
Well, yeah. Head on on here.
Wisconsin Mommy says, Sad thing about bullying still continues as adults. It's more brutal. It's more brutal."
I think some of the adults I don't know, maybe um, or were bullied when were young. So, some of them even turned into police officers because they were taken advantage of when they was a kid. They make some pretty bad police officers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Power goes to their head, and they they want to use it every chance they get. I have seen some bullies that was in school that mess with small kids that turned out in their adult years they didn't prosper. You know, it didn't go anywhere.
In the long run, I don't think it's not favorable to God. So eventually, I think God, it's in God's hands, regardless. Well, no matter what's happening, it's in God's hands, and God will prevail. What do you think, Auntie Sherry?
I think God will always prevail and goodness will always prevail over evil. That's what I
I do
think.
too. Thank you, Kathy, putting your DNA on that like button.
Sure, you're making me thirsty.
What
Drinking
you
that big
having?
old mug of sweet
Tea?
What?
tea. I said, you're making me thirsty. Drinking that big old glass of sweet tea.
It's Diet Coke.
Oh my
Diet Coke.
God.
She doesn't drink sweet tea. She drinks
Yeah, I
unsweet tea.
do. I do. I do. I drink diet sweet, unsweetened. Never mind. I like unsweetened tea or diet tea.
I've been drinking
Either way.
stuff.
Well, thank you. I'm not sure whether you want me to say your name, but thank you for the $5 Cash App. I really appreciate that so very much. Thank you so much. Noelle, baby. Your parents don't want you up here, darling. I'm sorry. That's the word we've got. And that it's not that we love having you up here, but
Annette, tell him I bet he didn't do nothing today. He just slave labor and beat his guts out all day long.
12 hours.
God, heavy so heart. I'm telling you, it's a long day.
I learned how to avoid them, and I didn't mind going around them. Well, sometimes I think, I can remember that sometimes it would be easier to join them instead of defying them. I mean, sometimes they make it it's so ruthless and
And
so demeaning.
challenging.
Yeah, very challenging to the point that you want to just say, "Okay, whatever," you know? I've seen times like that, but I could never, ever, ever come to the point to saying, "It's okay." Never. Who's trying it rapper, it's Noelle, but her like I said, her family would prefer her not being on panels, and I'm not being ugly, not being mean, because we love Noelle, but I want to abide by her parents' wishes. Lady 7 Up says, "No matter how nice a person is, there's always the ones that still have their 2 cents to into put in to downgrade you." Yeah, that's true. So if you're in the chat and you were the one that sent me the $5, hand me a thumbs up or something, okay? So I'll know who you are. Because I don't want to dox anybody, since most of the time Cash App shows people's real names. Better to walk away, just saying. Yeah, it is. No, I could never, ever, ever, ever. Now, I'm sure that I may have said something to people before that maybe that wasn't the nicest thing in the world.
That time you hurt my feelings.
I would never intentionally do that. And if I did, I'm truly sorry.
Gotcha, 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 gotcha.
Ryan says, "We all need to remember that Jesse McCord Lewis said, 'We choose love movement over hate,' which we sadly want to in heaven which sadly went to heaven on December 14th, 2012. Wow, I didn't know that. But that is an
Yeah.
awesome quote for
You
sure.
know, the 60s and 70s was make love, not war. That was like the motto.
Absolutely.
But we still had a lot of stuff going on, the segregation and all that kind of stuff was going on. So we had Vietnam War, civil rights, the hippies movement. Uh, Help me, gatekeeper.
Hey, I'm off in La La Land,
I
Sherry.
saw
I'm
you.
reading it.
You were zoned, weren't you, buddy?
Yeah, yeah. I was buried in the chat and heard you talking about hippie time and all the pretty colors.
Bless Lulu. How are you feeling, darling?
Ryan, let me know about the wildfires.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot of smoke here. You got any smoke down in Georgia, Sherry?
No.
Well, evidently all the wind's coming up this way, pushing all that smoke up
Hash
in
brown.
Tennessee. Hashbound!
Oh, Hashy.
Gatekeeper jumped me today for saying hashy.
Yeah, I did.
Hashy.
I
I always
couldn't help
call her
help it.
Hashy.
Cause well,
Just
well,
remembered.
you got to remember, Hash Brown and I were on a telephone call. I think it was probably about a 5-hour long telephone call that day. But we were talking and just talking about anything and everything, and then she mentioned that she didn't care. She It wasn't her favorite thing for us to call her Hashy. She don't mind hash, but she didn't care for Hashy too much.
Okay, we won't do that anymore.
I don't know. Oh, I was telling
I
him
might
about
slip up, but please forgive me if I
chat and
do.
who was in a chat, a group chat that we have, and Hash Brown is in that chat, and I said Hashy, and he's like,
No,
nope, you don't call her Hashy.
that's hash brown. I called her hash last week. Everybody's saying hashy, 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 and I said hash.
We can't help it.
Well, see, that way we won't be
Hi,
bullying
Michelle
hash brown.
Davis. Bless Lulu. How you feeling,
We
darling?
won't be bullying hash browns since we don't call
She
her
says,
that
I'm
other
getting
H
better.
word.
Just slow
Yeah.
going. Thank you for asking. We love you, Bless Lulu. We love you so much, darling.
Hash brown, you so picky.
No,
So,
you know,
did anybody
I never
say
did like
who they were
Hey, bless Lulu. I love you.
in the Cash App?
I swear that dog's funny looking. It's those ears. That's
that's pretty.
can you see that dog?
Yeah,
Look at his ears.
man, that's pretty. That's character.
I mean, but how do they go up and back? Aren't they supposed to come forward and down?
I think they are going forward. I think
Oh,
it's just the way you're looking at it.
it might just be my could be my vision.
Biscuit says, when I leave this earth, I want to be remembered as a kind person, not a bully kind of person.
You'd have to work really hard to be a bully, Biscuit Head.
She would, wouldn't she?
She'd have to work really hard to be a bully. I want to be remembered as a playful person.
Yeah, Sandy Hook, that was a bad day, wasn't it, Ryan?
Oh yeah, that was terrible.
Wisconsin mama says, I am the pig behind gatekeeper. Makes me want to be in that cabin. So peaceful with Chewy's flowers around. Oh,
What are you gonna do with him in the front yard? Where are you gonna put that thing?
Yeah, I'm just sitting in the front yard, minding my own business.
she's talking about my flowers back here.
Oh, she's talking about me in the front yard of that cabin.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about Wisconsin mama. I got along. Let's see. Pat Gaines says, I got along good with all my teachers, and I would kind of stick close to them. The bullies were scared of the teachers because they would put them in the hallway in their desk. Well,
My little
Teachers get
bullies
scared
became
of
my
that
best
either.
friends
Man, that's mean.
and my best protectors. My little bullies did. They became my best friends and my protectors. The keeper of the keys and all that stuff, you know. Gave them responsibility. Proof that I loved them and I trusted them.
There's Bo.
Uh,
I love it. I
Hello,
love
whiskey,
Bo.
it.
whiskey.
Hey, Billy girl, you want to
You
come
must
up,
call
darling?
her hash brown.
You're welcome to come up and share your
Oh, hey, little bird. Hey,
view on
Snitch. Talk
bullying
about
and
your. Well,
where
maybe.
you live. I mean, where you grew up. I'd say it was probably pretty prevalent there too. Up in good old Philly. September Virgo. Good to
Come
see
on,
you,
come
sweet
on up,
darling. It's
little
been a
Mary.
while.
Now she's not a bully,
So happy to see
but
you.
she's a tattletale.
So happy to see
Hey,
you.
September Virgo.
Gatekeeper's background makes me want to go in the mountains and stay in that cabin so peaceful. Yeah, I know it is. It is nice, ain't it?
I don't know. It looks like it's on stilts in the back. It's going
Yeah, yeah, it's
downhill.
a little high in the front. You just don't get drunk and fall out the front door.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
right. My
you
fault
learn.
on Gatekeeper.
No, I'm sitting in the backyard.
Bubbles
Yeah,
says bullies are people with little or no emotional intelligence.
they're also very insecure.
Yeah, very.
Yeah, me too, Pat Gaines. Me too.
I'll be right back, Juju.
Okay. There's the link if anybody wants to come up. Yes, please hit that like button. Help Miss Chewy with the algorithm. Yes, please, please. Victoria Burgess. Hey, sweet darling. I'd really like to know who sent the $5 Cash App so that I can thank you in the chat. So appreciative. Wisconsin Mama says, I think that sometime, at least once, we all have bullied. You know, I think you're right. I mean, I think we all have at one time. Probably, maybe not realizing it sometimes, but there she is. Hi,
Oh, let me close
Maria.
my camera.
It's Ash
Adventures.
Wednesday.
Happy Ash Wednesday,
Yes.
my favorite holiday.
I read that on your Facebook.
Easter. I love Easter.
You know,
There's
Nomad
something
Beef makes
about it.
sense there that bullies are lacking something in their lives. I think it's attention. I think some
I
of them
can't
do it
hear.
for attention. They want
You
to
need
be
to
recognized.
you need to pull your mic down a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just had it out of my way. And is that better?
Hello,
Yeah, that's better.
Shirley.
Okay.
Now repeat what you said.
Hey, snitch, tattletale.
That makes me happy.
Yeah.
The bullies are
Well,
lacking something in their
My
lives.
yeah, they're
my
lacking something in their lives. I think it's
I
attention.
think Marita was a bully,
I
really,
mean, well,
in
they
her
just
own
run
little
no,
around
way.
proud because they want attention.
In your own little way, she was a bully.
no, I
Well,
was never a boy. I was
What do you call
picked
snitching?
on.
What do you call snitching? That's kind of
That
like
doesn't make
doxing.
me a bully. That makes me the youngest of 8
Snitching is
kids
kind.
trying to survive.
Snitching is kind of like doxing, if you think about it.
Not when it's family. I didn't tell on
Oh, really?
neighborhood kids or anything. That was never my. I was the quiet kid. Believe
You
it or
still have.
not.
You were quiet?
Yeah.
Really?
So
Seriously?
I would say
I would believe that.
I was when I was a kid in my own little group. I was fine. But when I was in school and stuff, I didn't have much to say. Not till I got to high school, got away from the nuns. Nuns were bullies. They,
Oh, well, yeah, I can see that.
I
I don't
know
like.
people don't like to hear it, and I reiterate it quite often. I'd say 85% of the nuns I had were bullies. And I had 3 classes in each grade for 8 years. It's a lot of nuns. There's very few lay teachers. And so I probably had at least 15, 18 nuns in my schooling life, not counting college. And they were I
Brutal.
can only count 3 that were
Brutal.
very kind and nice. They were bullies. I've seen them put boys' heads through the blackboard.
Did they smack you with rulers? They
I
smack you
got
with rulers.
smacked once and never touched again. I don't know what my dad did, but no.
What
I
did you
gave
get?
him no reason to. I gave him no reason. I just sat there in the back of the room and cheated off the person next to me because she was really smart and she didn't
I
cover
hear
her
you.
test or anything. She
Maybe
let
they just
everybody
thought it was
take
your
her head.
turn.
It's my
What?
kind of person right there.
Yeah. And
Yeah. We haven't hit her in a long time. Let's go over and hit her.
and
We
then
hit the person in front of me, but we haven't hit her yet.
when
Let's
I
go
went
get
to
her.
high school, it was so different. No uniforms. We wore street clothes, and and I saw different types of bullies in high school, and I wasn't into any of. That was not my. I couldn't understand how you could be mean to somebody
So do
because of
paddles,
their
Miss
religion, their
Paddles.
race, their nationality. I never understood it.
Yeah.
To this day, I don't.
And you know what? I would have been a nun, but I don't like their habits.
Bump. You'll be here all week, right? Don't forget to tip the waitress. You'd have to be Catholic too. Actually, no. High Episcopalians have nuns.
Isn't this Ash Wednesday?
Hmm?
Sherry, where you been?
I don't know.
That's the first thing we said when she got up on panel.
Well, I'm sorry, but I remember I went to the.
Wisconsin Mama, you went through the same thing? Yeah.
Well, what's the answer? Where I've been. See,
Yes,
there she goes
it's
bullying me,
actually
gatekeeper.
she says it's
Gatekeeper,
her
she's
favorite
bullying me.
holiday, Easter.
She's
Starts
bullying
at
on
the
me,
beginning of
gatekeeper.
Easter.
Did you hear what she said? Where have you been, Sherry? See,
Yeah.
that's bullying.
I hear it all day. So
What is
you,
this? A demonstration on how to do it?
no,
Is
I
this a
mean, I hear
tutorial?
it every day. So I ain't
This is
saying
a
it works.
tutorial on bullying. That's what it is.
I'm not
I'm
saying,
sorry for
I
you.
am not saying nothing,
Exactly,
Sherry,
Lady
because
Seven.
she's
I'll
on
raise
you
I'm
the
and you're
sorry,
stand.
on mute.
Take
gatekeeper.
her over
I'm
the
sorry, gatekeeper.
director and get laid, maybe.
I wouldn't wiggle a toe.
You know
I-
better than that.
And then I became a teacher and worked with nuns. They were so nice. They were so different than my generation of the baby boomer nuns.
Do you think
Baby
that?
boomer
Why do you
nuns
think that
just were
is?
not happy people.
Why do you think they changed?
I think they changed, because of sexuality being accepted. I think a lot of nuns became nuns because they were lesbians. And in the Catholic Church, that still to this, it's not frowned upon, but it's not, you can't get married in the church. Priest can't bless your marriage or anything.
Can you
can be
imagine
married
calling
by
up one of
government.
those habits?
But I think they did it under family pressure because you got to remember baby boomers come from the 20s and the early 1900s when you had 10, 15 kids. And it wasn't like, oh my God, they have that many kids. Back then, that was the norm.
The
Even in
norm was
Philadelphia, I grew up with families of 14 kids. It was nothing to us. And I think because parents couldn't afford to send them to college, so you went to the convent school. I think because parents couldn't afford them to even feed them. So they went to the convent school, became nuns. And I would say, I'd hate to say this, God, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I bet 50% of them were gay.
Yeah, I can see
And
that.
it was not accepted.
It's a lot
I
of the
know
priests
some.
too.
I know
Most of the
some
priests
that
are
have
blessed.
today have relationships outside of the convent. But they're quite content as being a nun. They want to be a nun. There are in my school where I went to school, and it's still my parish where I taught. When I was in there was that convent was
Whiskey.
full. There was probably 20 something nuns living there. Now there's only about 8. And some of them don't even teach anymore. They're so old. But they don't want to retire. Like they work in the library or the computer room or something, or do
Some
they
paraprofessional
call themselves
jobs.
vice principals. I don't know what they're vicing, but that's why I really think the difference is.
Did the
Those
nuns were they educated though? I mean, in
very well educated. They went to Immaculata College. Immaculata is a college in Philadelphia. Well, outside, I think it's more suburban, up on City Line Avenue by the seminary. And priests and nuns they're 8 years of education.
That's
oh
right.
wow,
They're not just, they're very well, they're not stupid. They were very bright and they had impeccable handwriting. You can always tell somebody who's gone to Catholic school by their handwriting because
oh
of
really?
the uppercase G. Now you probably make the uppercase G just like the lowercase G, but just bigger, right?
No, I always did the loop and then the
That's the Catholic G. That's
yes.
when you know you went to Catholic
Really,
school, and
I
we
still do
all
it that
had
way.
We all
You
had
didn't even
nice
know you were
handwriting.
writing religiously, did you, Chewy?
No.
I love the
Maybe you should
religion
have been a
part of
nun,
school.
Miss Chewy. Since
No,
you should have been a nun, since you're a
you
bull-headed
get none if you're a
gatekeeper.
nun.
You should have been a nun.
No,
You ain't
you're
getting a priest anyway because they're too busy chasing little boys.
Now, don't be selfish,
Isn't that so
gatekeeper.
sad?
But that's my take on nuns. Now, not every nun was gay, or but I'm telling you, there were some nuns I look at and go, "Man, you're a dude." But it's I feel mean saying that, but I think that is why that we had such an overflow, and not all nuns are IHM. There's St. Joe nuns.
She took off her
There's
whipple,
different there's different kinds of priests. You have
wimple,
Franciscans
whipple.
and all that. There's different types of nuns too. St. Joe nuns were the scarier nuns. Their hats went all the way up. Their habits. Their
Do you see any with the great old big?
yeah,
Wimple.
yeah.
Wimples.
Yeah.
That was not that's really how they were.
Yeah, like
And
the flying nun.
almost. I wanted to fly a few nuns out a window every now and then.
Hey,
So
But I
Marita.
have seen it.
Marita, they drink too.
why?
Oh, you're not kidding, they do. On
Yes,
Friday.
they do. I went to Naples, Italy, at the bar. I sat between two nuns, and I swear they were just guzzling the beer like crazy.
I'm
And
telling you,
I
you're
had
not
to just
lying.
sit real
On
still
Friday,
and not do anything because I tried to act like I wasn't surprised,
they're human.
But I was surprised. I was like,
But when I was
really?
a kid, any class I had on the west side of the building or the south side faced the convent every Friday. Now I lived up the street from the beer distributor, so I'd see Mr. Green's truck outside the convent, sliding down cases of beer into the basement, and the other guy grabbing them, like maybe a case of soda, then 12 cases of beer. And I'm like, you go, sisters. Have a good weekend. We probably drove you to this anyway.
See,
And
this is an educational program for educational purposes only.
and then they'd go over to the rectory and hit them up and drop their. But they were more into liquor, I think. Yeah, nuns love their beer. They love it. They used to. And we
Maybe I
That's
should have
what
been a
now.
nun. I should
And
have been
then
a
the
nun.
nuns knew we were looking, and they would just pretend like they were writing at the desk, but they knew we were all looking out the window laughing. You have 55 kids in a classroom. It was
boy.
crazy. But it was controlled. There was no mayhem. We
know
were
what?
lined up like cattle in a queue, and there was no mayhem whatsoever. And if anybody got out of order, you got hit, you got punished. There was no, oh, you have detention, but it's not till tomorrow, so you can let your parents know. No, you have detention if you don't show up at home at 3:30. Your parents, I guess, will have to call up the school to see where you're at. If you got suspended, it was no. Now they do in school suspension where
Yeah.
you spend 3 days in the principal's office doing work, and no,
Sounds like
you stay
the
home.
nuns needed to
Don't
be
come home. Don't
suspended.
come back till we tell you to. And that
Marita,
worked actually.
Marita, they should have suspended the nuns.
Carol, you coming up? Anybody else that wants to come up?
What you
Panel
guys done with the
open.
nuns?
Join us.
Lady
Suspended the
7
nuns?
They poke
We
your
had
eyes
two
out just
nuns.
by walking by you.
We had 2 nuns taken away from students that they were so evil
They
that
were
they
too
weren't
harsh.
allowed around children anymore.
Hi,
And one was
Lori.
so the church, school
Blah,
did
blah,
step
blah,
in.
shortly.
But it was as much as it's like like evil. When we all get together, I'm still friends with everybody I went to school with, and we have reunions all the time and stuff. We laugh our butts off and just tell fun stories of, oh God, remember when this one got the shit kicked out of him all the way up and down the hallway? And like, we think it's funny now because we're 60 and above. But
Hey, Grandma.
back in 1975, not so funny. And yeah, it
Oh, bless your heart. I
builds
hope my
character.
parents
We'll put it
see
that
it.
way.
Hey, Grandma. Hey, Grandma.
Hello.
Lori, we're talking about bullies. Bullies, and we're talking about the Catholic Church too. Uh,
Actually,
yeah,
we were discussing nuns and their habits.
yeah, nuns and their habits, along with the
It
priests.
happens.
And
Ain't
so,
got none, don't have none, don't ever want none.
Oh,
so
they wanted some.
Marita, I was just wondering,
Yes.
what is your view on how, in my perspective, what I see is the church likes to sweep stuff under the rug, likes to.
It makes me so sick to my stomach that I almost left the church.
Bless Lulu, would you
And
answer my
my
question?
family could not believe I was turning my back.
Is that dog's ears turning backwards or what? I can't understand. It's either my vision or I've had too much fish, too many fish. I don't know.
I
I'm just
Yes.
the
taking it
worst
all in,
child
Cheryl.
abuser
No,
in
Cheryl.
Philadelphia
Miss Chewy's
was
been
from my church.
bullying him all day.
Yep. So I'm enjoying my free time here, just sitting and being peaceful while she's beating on
She
everybody
won't
else.
bully.
Well,
She starts picking on you here. We'll get her.
All right, sounds good.
from
His
what
name
I
was
see,
Father
is
James Brisky, and he had been switched around about 6 times before he got to our church. They knew. And I taught these kids that he was abusing. He abused easily 100 boys over at St. Cecilia's. And 3 of them have committed suicide, who I was very close with. And that's when I turned my back. But then I had to remember, they're not my religion. They're
right,
a person who is disgusting and a pig. I had to learn to, with a lot of therapy and a lot of help with other
Lord, that's
religious
great.
leaders of different religions, that the dogma I follow, the Apostles' Creed, we do a creed.
I do
And
too. The Apostles'
ours
Creed.
is a little different than yours. Ours adds Catholic crap at the end. And
So, do you
I
have
had to realize that's what I was in the game for. And the Blessed Mother and my love for her. It had nothing to do with these priests. They're no better than me. When I see them, I don't treat them any better than me. I don't give any money to the church. I refuse till they pay every young man and women who have been abused
Hi, Annette. Thank you for coming
their
in.
lawsuits. The Catholic Church will never go broke. They keep saying, but we'll go broke. Sell some of that. My church, you could just sell the gold in my church and pay off a couple million people.
What? How do you feel the Pope is going to turn out with this illness?
I love this Pope.
I know. I didn't ask her that. I said, how
What
do
did
you
you
think?
say?
Do you think he'll die from this?
Oh, yes.
I do too. He's 88.
He's
It's really hard for the boy.
sicker than, see, our priests know more. And my priest has been posting, my
Well,
pastor.
he called all the cardinals together, so that meant something right there.
Even if he got better, he cannot go back to being Pope.
No,
It's
Oh,
kind of
really?
like Pope
no,
Benedict.
he wouldn't.
When he stepped down, he would have to step down.
Hello,
And
Eve.
and just it makes me sad because he's a good man who seems to love everybody. He's got a great
Wisconsin
love
Papa.
for everybody, but
Yes, I
unfortunately,
respect him. I respect the Pope.
but I
Don't
don't
you think?
think a pope is infallible.
And I've been to Vatican City,
We're all
and
infallible. There were
Don't
only
you?
Jesus was the only infallible person to me.
Right. Don't you think
correct.
that the church would get a whole lot more respect and probably a whole lot less people leaving it if they would hold them accountable? But sometimes I think,
Yeah.
well, they can't hold them accountable because they wouldn't have any.
Miss
Yes.
Chewy, Miss Chewy, let
Yeah.
me tell you something. A lot of people
100%,
left the
Joey.
a lot of people left the
100.
Catholic Church after the big priest scandal, when all these priests were exposed. Their churches and everything were exposed, where they were doing uh, stuff they shouldn't be doing with kids,
Laura, you want to come up?
Well, it's
and that made a lot of people leave right there. They're like, oh,
it,
if we can't
a lot
trust
of
our
people did
priests.
not leave the church. A lot of non-Catholics think that. My church
Okay,
is pretty full. You know what made people leave the church?
I thought you
They
said they
they
did.
haven't left.
It was
They
pretty
have not
full.
left the church.
Okay, but you're
What
asking
made
me
them leave was COVID.
why'd they leave the church if they didn't leave the church? I
COVID,
don't.
because they started streaming mass on laptops and
Makes sense.
computers, and people don't want to get up and go into the building anymore. So there's 1/3 less people, and it used to be packed every mass. Now it's 1/3 less because they're watching it from home. I think we need to stop streaming it to get I notice, because I go every week. I'm active in my parish. A lot of young families coming with babies and little kids, and kids that are starting over at the school, and I love to see that. And I actually said to a family last week, they were holding hands during the Our Father, and they were teenage kids holding their parents' hands. You don't see that anymore. And I stopped them. I said, "You're the mom and dad?" And they said, "Yeah." I said, "You're doing a great job, because you don't see that. I see little kids do it. I don't see teenagers do it." And it just made me so happy. But I COVID
I held my
stopped a
mother's
lot of
hand
people because
when
they
we
felt
went
like,
places.
"Oh, I can watch it on TV, and then it's just as good as going." But you're not receiving the Eucharist if you're not going.
You
And
need
that's
to
a big
fellowship.
part of our service. Is that's what it's about. Is to
Tell me
hear
how
the
you,
word of God and to
tell me how you
receive.
feel about confessional.
I go about once a year. I went twice this year so far. Last year.
Oh,
It's that's a personal choice between you and your God and your whatever your higher power.
well,
Um,
if you went in, say a suspect went in and confessed that he had unalived somebody, what would be the priest's responsibility in that incident?
I have no clue. I don't know if they're what you call it where they have to tell. But from what I heard, you don't tell or something. I don't know. I don't even.
That's a good
I don't.
question.
I don't
I
know.
need.
It's like I can't
I
Does
even make up
anybody
a
in the
lie
chat
for you.
know? Anybody in the chat, gatekeeper, you know?
I think that the priest, he's the messenger to God, right? So he
Yes,
can't tell anything that you say. He can only tell God. Nothing. He's
exactly.
not
Because
supposed to tell
when
man
people,
nothing.
Well, God sees it anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, but if the concept of confession comes from the Bible, where Jesus says, if you
Multiply.
forgive man, they are forgiven. If you hold it against them, it's held against them. So, and that was the first night of the priesthood, Holy Thursday, when he said this to Peter and John and everybody, the first priest of the Catholic Church. So that's where confession comes from. And whose sins you retain shall be retained, whose sins you forgiven shall be forgiven.
Have you ever been to the Vatican?
Excuse me?
Have you ever been to the Vatican?
I haven't been past Maryland.
Oh, okay.
I
Man,
I
in
have
the
family members that have been there. My sisters, my sister-in-law, and all them, and both my
yeah,
sisters-in-law.
yes. At the bottom of the Vatican, you go through a tunnelway, and there's just sarcophagi everywhere. I mean, it's Pope Gregory the 18th, and then it's Pope, Paul the whatever, and it goes on and on and on, and all of those popes are buried in that vault.
The most
And
Pope Paul would be Pope Paul VI. That's the last Pope Paul. He was
well,
Pope when I was a kid.
yeah, I remember that. But
And
I'm
then,
just saying
and
they were.
I
I
was
mean,
born, it was Pope John the
that's where
23rd.
they all go, though, underneath the Vatican.
Yep.
The
There's
Vatican's very elegant
It's beautiful. It's
with a lot of artwork. I mean,
Michelangelo.
it's
Also,
gorgeous.
if you look at some of those pictures, it's also
Yeah,
very perverted.
it is.
Exactly.
But
That's true.
Up on the
you know,
ceiling.
the Pope gives.
Very sexually, how do I say it? It's
Explicit.
just down nasty.
Explicit.
And it's kind of hidden in the artwork.
Yeah, I know.
Of like two cherubs getting it on, and you
Yeah,
know,
I've seen that. I've seen all that.
he
They won't
thought he
let you
could hide
go.
it all, being.
You only get to
But
But yet
go on the
they
first
don't
floor.
speak of that.
You don't
No,
get to
they
go
don't.
anywhere but on the first floor of it. And the Pope always comes, if you're standing at St. Peter's Basilica and you look up to the far right, that's where he always gives his addresses. That's where his home residence is. It's at the top right of Vatican.
That the Vatican has the lowest birth rate of any city in the world.
Do you know how much
Because they're
gold is
considered a
there?
city.
Do you know how much gold and precious minerals are there too?
Yeah, that's why I said you
I'm
could pay
telling
all
you,
the abused kids, and they'll never go broke.
Vatican City's the smallest state in the world.
Yes, it has the lowest birth rate. Just if you
Even
ever
though it's
plan,
inside Rome, it is its own state. That is wild, isn't it?
Wisconsin mom, I feel that way a lot too. It's between me and God. When I go to confession, I actually go just to talk about something that's on my mind. It's not really like I used to lie when I was a kid when I went to confession because I didn't know what to say. I'd be like, yeah, I lie, I stole, talk back to my parents. Okay, go do 2 Hail Marys and they'd say a good act of contrition. Like, what's a bad act of contrition? I used to always think that walking away. No, maybe I'll do a bad act of contrition.
But you know what? I bet you were a better teacher because of the way that your teachers were.
Oh yeah, because
See, I was too. For that,
you
one of
knew
those.
what not to do.
Well,
And you
of
got to
course.
remember, I was a substitute. So I came in and took classes for maybe 3 months. The teacher might be out a week, 2 weeks,
Yeah.
sometimes a couple days. Usually I was a long-term sub. So I had these kids for long periods and you get to know them and
Of course. You
through
build
the
you build a
year,
rapport. You build a
yeah,
rapport
but
with
I
them.
was lucky not just one class. I get to rapport the whole year with pretty much the whole school, except I
Right.
went to 6th, 7th, and 8th grade because they were taller than me. I told sister, and I don't even think
They're
about putting.
smart alecks.
They're all taller than me, and I
I'm
coach.
telling you, middle school is the pits.
No, a woman can never be a pope, Biscuithead. They won't even let a woman be a
No,
priest. They
no.
finally let them start giving communion now. They're allowed to be a Eucharistic minister.
We all come
Like
to the
I
Methodist
took
church.
classes. I
Come to
could.
the Methodist church. We have women preachers everywhere.
Oh, every other church it does, except the Catholic. Well, no, synagogues have rabbis. Yeah, because the one I follow every Friday night. I know I'm weird. I watch a synagogue every Friday night at their service. It's beautiful. It's all sung. It's beautiful. But the head rabbi is a woman, and the head cantor is a woman too.
Sherry, won't you come up? I mean, Lori, won't you come up and talk to us about it? Let me ask Carol. Carol's on the panel, y'all. Carol
Well,
is the Catholic
I
Church.
think men should respect women because where would they be if it weren't for women anyway?
Sherry,
Yeah.
Yes,
Oops.
let me talk a minute, okay?
yes.
Carol
That's twice you
Mhm.
bullied me.
is
Yeah.
the Catholic Church alive and well where you live?
Yes.
Hi, Carol. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
It's okay.
You're not being rude, Marita. You're just
And I
sweet.
was a bully as a kid. I was a mean one. No,
Were
I'm not.
you a bully?
Yes. Yep.
So tell us about it.
I grew up. And people got taller than me, and then they started fighting back. So then I would lose fights. But I was the mean one in my family.
Chingy's in the house.
Jeez.
And in school, I was the mean one. But somebody taught me how to respect others. And someone also said to me, and it was a teacher, she said, do you want to continue to be a bully, or do you want to be bullied yourself? And I said, no, I don't want to be a bully, and I don't want others to bully me. So she said, stop. And I stopped. Now I'm one of the most lovable people you could ever meet.
Yes, she is.
Grandma.
Yeah. Hi.
Yes, she's grandma.
Grandma.
Hey, Jinkies.
Hey, I gotta
Yes,
ask some
she
of you
is.
nurse people out there a question, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask this question?
Yeah, of course.
I was prescribed an antibiotic today, and then when I read about it, it's scary as hell that I take this antibiotic.
Every medication's like that.
No,
You
this
would
is
never
called
read
an
that.
irreversible antibiotic. It can cause irreversible damages. It's called
Jinkies.
levofloxacin.
Jinkies.
And it's absolutely terrifying. It can cause you to want to kill yourself and everything.
No, Jinkies.
Just they cover all their bases in case something
Now
happens.
that's
that
your
you can't
bank
come back.
statement that
So,
makes you
Yeah,
want.
gatekeeper's telling you the truth. They have to name every side effect they can possibly think and cover that to cover their, honey.
yep.
It's absolutely scary reading it. It says
You
it
ought to
can
read.
cause
You ought to
your
read.
tendons to come apart. It can cause aortic problems.
Oh, Jinkies.
I've never read an antibiotic like that. It's part of it's a strong antibiotic.
Could
Well,
it be that you have to take it for a long period of time that happens?
Just 5 days. I've
No,
already took it. I took the first dose.
And
But then
how
I
do you
got reading
feel?
about it. And I was like, whoo,
That's
scary.
the worst thing you can do.
You
I
know,
know.
the worst thing I figured probably happened to you, you probably get heartburn real bad or hurt your stomach. You might want to eat a little something with it.
Well, I've had it says that it's related to the cephaloxin, and I've
Mhm.
took it before.
Yeah, well,
But
Look at there.
I've always
Life with mommy.
problems with I've always had problems with antibiotics. I can't take amoxicillin. I've had like allergic reactions to a lot of them. That's why I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Well, they know the cousins to two different antibiotics.
He's my kidney specialist, and he gave it to me.
Make
Well,
sure
you
you eat
take-
yogurt, okay?
Which my kidneys are fine today when I went to the doctor.
Yeah, you eat yogurt for the
Yeah, but eat
probiotics.
yogurt so you don't get a infection.
Yeast infection. Yeah.
I've got medicine for that. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. I want to show y'all something. Ain't this cute? Let me show you something, okay? This really cool person got me this cute little box here. Ain't this adorable? And she's my BFF. But look, it says on the top, it says the most precious memories, the best wishes. And then you take it out, and it's in the box. It's this candle. Ain't this a pretty tin? It's a candle, and it smells. Look at the inside of it. It smells like
Wow.
lilacs. It smells like lilacs. That was my mom's
Oh,
favorite.
my
smell.
mother would love that.
The best part is what it says on the front.
To punch a bitch. Whoa.
I'd punch a bitch for you right in the throat.
That's a bestie.
Guess who that's from, y'all?
I'm going to say Miss Chewy, but I'm just
Yes.
throwing that out there.
Gatekeeper
Am I
gets
right?
me Coon Piss and Chewy gives me candles. It says she'd punch a bitch for me. See, they love me,
Oh, I
y'all.
was
They
right.
love me.
All right. What do I win for that?
It smells like lilacs. I love it.
Life with Mommy said she takes that medication.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My doctor said it was okay. He also gave me I just came up here and bombarded your show, Chewy.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I want you here.
He gave me another medication, and I've heard of it before, but I'm not sure where I heard of it. And it's called Topamax. And it's supposed to suppress your appetite so you won't want to get hungry. It's supposed to help with anxiety. It's supposed to help, even if you're OCD, it helps with OCD.
Oh, wow.
But just remember, when you're taking this, it takes it a little while to work.
Oh, I know.
Don't get frustrated.
It's not an SSRI, so it's not a serotonin uptake medicine, but it's got a lot of, I've read about it, and there's not, the only side effect that it could happen, and that's only happened in 4% of people, is you could lose hair. And I don't want to lose hair, but if it works and gets me skinny, I'll sport that bob haircut. You know what I mean?
We're doing short legs.
Yeah. I mean, right now I could just cut this stuff off anyway.
Well, I tried.
Oh, you rock the bob haircut too. You're absolutely gorgeous.
You're too sweet.
No wonder you and Gatekeeper had pretty babies, because you are both pretty. That's why all these women want to get on Gatekeeper so much.
Y'all, our new grandbaby.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
What's her name? Figure it out.
Finley Brooke. I'm sorry, Finley Blake. Finley Blake. Gosh, where'd I get
Finley.
Brooke?
Now you knew I'd
Finley.
like that name.
Yes, Finley
A
Blake.
fine Irish name.
Yeah.
How big?
She weighed 6 pounds exactly, 18.5 inches long.
Not.
Oh, baby.
Head
You
full
got to
of
see her
muscles.
yet?
Tomorrow. I'm coming to Harlan tomorrow.
Oh, you coming to Harlan, darling?
Yeah, we're coming to Harlan tomorrow.
I wish I was at the goats. I'd make y'all some chicken and dumplings.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. It's going to be a little later, though, because Gatekeeper's got therapy, so we're coming after that. So,
Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. I always like to hear when babies.
Yeah, she'll be a week old early in the morning.
Aw, I can't believe she's a week.
Yeah, I know.
I feels like she just had her yesterday.
I know. She's a week. She'll be a week old tomorrow.
Yeah.
She has a full head of hair, beautiful little hair, and she looks. You know how babies kind of look kind of weird when they're first born. They're either shriveled up or their head's lopsided or something. You know what I mean? But but
Oh, her
that
face is
baby,
perfectly
that,
round.
yeah, that baby is just precious. I mean, she's just perfect.
Oh, thank you.
Peanut. It's always good to hear when babies.
I love babies. Well, I've not
I
been
do
around
too.
babies in a while. We don't
I
have
love
any more family
babies.
left to have babies. Logan needs to get up now. Logan's too young.
No.
I
Yeah,
tell
take
you,
Hey,
that
he's
back.
too young. No
Don't
babies for
encourage
Logan.
it, Jinkies. It'll come. Trust me.
Yeah.
let that boy enjoy life. You know.
He ain't doing
16
nothing
years.
right now but playing that thing that Shirley got him.
Well, hey, he's enjoying life, so leave him alone. Let him enjoy it.
That's all he wants to do is play with his gadgets and stuff. He loves his
Lord,
electronics.
Jinky, how much is an Oculus?
He's already got one. His grandma got him one.
I mean, it's like a virtual reality thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. First time I did that, I had to sit down. It made me nauseous.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, it was kind of weird feeling. But then I got used to it, and I like traveling all over the world. And I don't like to ride roller coasters as long as I know I'm sitting right here and it's just watching.
Don't see how they handle it. It'd make me so dizzy I'd fall on my head.
How much are they though? So I might want to get one.
$300.
They're $300.
Okay. That includes everything, right?
No, you have to have a computer.
I thought you had to have a phone. That's not the kind you used to snap to your
No,
phone.
it's a different kind.
No.
Them are cheaper kind. This is more advanced. These are more game. These are the ones that they got now is a little bit more advanced.
Oh, do you think I could handle it, Jinkies?
It's
I think
Do
you
they make
could.
do they make a virtual reality thing that will snap over an iPhone, for example?
mm-hmm. Yes.
They do for an iPhone.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I
That's
need
what
to
they
check
work
into.
on smart TVs.
Oh, I can do that then. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what the price is,
Yeah, the
but
one you slide your phone in. I've looked
Now
through one of
no,
those.
they were different. The ones they got now is different.
Yeah.
These are actually that you.
it's
I
all
don't know.
one
Logan
unit.
would have to tell you how they work. Logan, will you come tell them how this thing works? That made a question
Oculus.
work.
He's busy.
Yeah.
He's always so busy.
Tell him Grandma's on the phone and wants to talk to him.
She
That's
can't
funny.
summon him to the phone if he's busy.
You have, yeah. He's. You gonna tell him how it works?
No.
Jinky, 16,
If we was on a
16
private
years.
conversation, he'd tell y'all.
Yeah,
Hello,
six,
Mom.
I get
You
it.
don't like getting on
Yeah.
here because of
Sorry.
certain people. You know what I mean?
Yvonne.
Hello, Yvonne.
hey, Yvonne, you got a birthday coming up, my friend.
So, Jinkies,
What?
Oh, it's sinus infection. That sucks.
were you a bully or were you bullied?
I was the
Oh,
one
really?
that fought against the bullies. I
A
was the
sinus
one
infection.
that I was bullied. I was bullied because I was a fat, poor kid. So I was bullied.
Yeah. What
I
about
was
you, gatekeeper?
I never bullied nobody, but I didn't take no dookie either.
Well, when I
I
got
got
in high
bullied.
school, I wasn't bullied that much anymore because I'd fight her. I'd punch a bitch in the throat.
I got
That's why
bullied
we love
because
each
Probably
other
bad
so
kid
much.
crew.
You know,
I got bullied because my dad was the principal. That's
You know,
why I got bullied.
Yeah, that would
I
be
had,
hard.
when I had the old gas station, I had some little guys that worked, and I had a few people try to bully them, but it didn't go very far because I always stepped in and
Yeah.
set them real straight. Uh, it ain't gonna happen. You need to go
I
home,
like
get,
that. I like that.
move on down the road.
I like that.
That's how I was too, gatekeeper. I wouldn't let people just bully people. They could bully me, but they wasn't going to bully other people. I couldn't do it. Even when I was a child, I wouldn't let people bully people.
I had one guy come in there. He worked with my brother on the railroad, and he's actually known as the bully of the railroad. Well, he tried to bully my brother. Well, that didn't go nowhere with him. They had to get my brother off of him. And so I guess he thought he'd try me one day. It didn't work for me either. I just set him straight. He was trying to bully this little guy, and I just stepped up to the pump and pulled the nozzle out and had my lighter in one hand and the nozzle in the other, and I'd look at one and the other and asked him, says, "Ain't gonna happen, buddy. What do you want?" "I don't want nothing from this place." And he drove away because he got the idea what I would possibly do. And right at the moment, I would have lit him up. I would have been regretting it later, but I would have. I would have fired him up.
Sometimes that aggression just comes over you like crazy.
That's self-defense.
Do what?
I said that's self-defense.
Right.
Yeah. I I had my supervisor tell me once. He said, "Man, don't take nothing from nobody in this place. If somebody pulls up and wants to fight, spray them down with gasoline first, and then see how much they want to do." So I kind of took the man at his word, and I didn't have any problems.
Could see why.
Marita's been filling us
You're
in
not from
about.
Philly? You sure you're not from Philly?
He-
Gatekeeper. That's a little bit of Philly in you.
I might have fit in, I guess. Now, you know what I did
We'll
work in,
accept you. Believe me, we're not that
I
bad.
did get to work in Pittsburgh some years ago, and
That's.
first got there,
I'm
it's kind of,
probably closer to you guys than I am Pittsburgh.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
would think
first few
Pittsburgh is.
nights, you'd go into the evening and you get dinner, go in, and there'd be gunshots down the street and stuff, and it's kind of, you was kind of looking out. But after that, it just got to where it was everyday thing. There's always gunshots, so you didn't notice them. You just didn't pay
Well,
anything.
well, here we play. Oh, was that a firecracker or was that a gunshot? And you bet your money at around 2 a.m. because you hear the gun about a mile
Marita,
down the road. The police department have a gun thing,
you
and
know what? That
you
your
hear when the guns go and the
Philly sounds
silence.
awful lot like the Bronx. The Bronx. You're making the Philly sound like the Bronx.
Yeah, I had a brother-in-law from the Bronx. He's a pretty worry character.
That's
No,
another.
we're nothing like the Bronx.
That's another tough
Maybe
little
some
area.
areas might be. Bronx
That's
are
a
rather
tough area.
nice.
Well, that's a tough area. You go punch somebody in the throat there.
How close are you
My
to Kensington?
neighborhood is just a bunch of big houses and yards and 8
Well,
million
that's what
kids.
I was going to ask you. How close you are to Kensington Street?
Kensington Avenue is about 5-6 miles from me.
Oh,
I
wow.
am close where the plane crashed. Did
Mm-hmm.
you see when the plane fell out of the sky?
Yeah.
I was only a mile from there.
Wow.
I mean, I could see you could
So
see all the flame like
you're
in the
close to
distance.
the airport then.
No, actually, the airport is probably another 8 miles up.
No,
Oh,
she's
okay.
talking about the one that fell in the city, right?
Yeah, it had just taken off from the airport.
Yeah, well, it was out
Yeah,
in the city there.
yeah,
fell in.
that was about 6 miles actually out from where it fell.
Gotcha.
It's but was going, it was a jet, so it only took like a minute to fall. And where it fell was just the strangest place of all places to fall. That is the worst place a plane could fall, is at that area. It's so busy
Really?
on a Friday night. Thank God it was winter and not spring, summer, or fall.
Yeah,
Because
would everybody
there
be
would have been a
outside?
lot more people
Yeah,
walking.
outside. War casualties.
Because it's our big shopping mall up by my neighborhood, and it's a block and a half away from my brother, and about 2 blocks from where I went to high school. It's still, I saw things today. It's still roped off, but they did fill in the hole and stuff. But the houses are all boarded up all the way up the block. That all burnt down, and they did
Jinkies.
reopen Dunkin' Donuts
Yes,
where that
ma'am.
little boy saved his sister. What a great little boy he was. Is. He's alive by the mercy of God. But
Have you
that
been?
was freakish. But Kensington Avenue is about 5 miles away and a whole world away, if you get what I mean. It's the
Hello,
closer
Juicer.
you get towards my neighborhood, you think you're almost in the suburbs. And it's more of a very residential, small stores, not a lot of big, there's no chain stores, right? Except Rite Aids or pharmacies. And we're getting our first Dollar Tree. I'm
Oh,
so
really?
excited. It's a dollar something. I don't know, Dollar General, Dollar Tree, dollar.
Dollar
I
and a
don't
quarter
care what it
tree.
is. I just want one. And
Soon to
we
be a
have a lot of
$1.50
like
tree.
parlors and small businesses, restaurants. It's very, very nice around here. It's a neighborhood. That's why people like my apartment is being sold right now. It's up for sale. And I
Oh,
ask
wow.
everybody, please pray for me that something comes through, that whoever buys it keeps me, because if not, here I come, Kensington. I'll be on the street in one of your tents. It's not a good. I don't have a backup.
Rita, we just moved you to Kentucky, and you can help me wrangle these ponies up.
Okay, all
All
right. That's
I
right.
mean,
And
come
you
on.
have
Jinkies.
cats. You have
Jinkies.
cats, but everything's a bidding war
Gee
when you move
whiz.
out for houses. Houses that should only be sold for maybe 250,000 go for 400 because they all bid and bid and bid and bid because they want to live here and raise. If they have to stay in the city for some reason, if they've only been a cop, you can't move till you've been a police officer for 5 years out of the city, or a
Oh,
fireman.
wow.
You have to live in the city. A
So
teacher.
you've always lived in the city?
Yes. Well, yeah, but I'm a block out of. I could. Well, no, I can't spit, but I could. When my arm was good, I could throw a softball to the suburbs from my backyard. The last street before the city, the suburbs. So it's not unusual for a fox to walk down the middle of my street. They do it every night, going down to the park down the street. It's not unusual for raccoons to be in my trash can, and possum and everything, and
You see
seeing
deer?
deer all over the place. 8 Point
Jinkies.
Bluff, right in the cemetery behind my house.
ADH Davis.
Wow.
It's like shooting fish in a fishbowl. There you go. You go over and hunt. Gatekeeper.
Yeah.
I don't know if the cemetery people would like it, but but they're all over, and it's kind of neat. But then you also realize, well, that's because we're building on all their property and they have nowhere to go, so they're going in
Yeah.
your backyard. But they're
Yeah.
all over.
Jinky.
I love
Jinkies.
it.
Yes, Sherry.
I I'd like to know how I can watch those poor pitiful Iranians when it's all staged anyway, like I told you.
You want to watch the Iranian people?
Yeah, I want to know what channel the Iranians are on. I want to watch
We'll
our
send you
enemies.
some links. How's
I'll
that?
I'll send you a picture of one of their channels. The only channel that that I watch pretty much is Shakufa and Kubad and the two kids. Because the
Okay.
other ones are kind of fakeish, but Shakufa and Kubad, they've really had some
Okay.
challenge.
Okie dokie. Thank you. You're going to send me the link on what? You'll text me that, or
I'll
you'll
send
send
it
it
to
to
you
my
on
email?
text. Text
Oh,
it.
okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lady 7 Up says
That's all
she's
I
watching
wanted to
Shabbat
ask.
now.
Thank you.
I'll send it right
So
now,
H.
Sherry.
Davis come in there.
Hi, H. Davis.
Where's H. Davis been at?
Hey,
He's
H.
over in the
Davis.
chat there.
He's probably been practicing ball.
Yeah, he said he was going to be late. Remember? He said he was going to be late to Miss Chewy's.
So, anybody that's on panel, did you happen to, or anybody in chat, did any of y'all happen to participate in an let me spit this out now. Participate or have a random act of kindness in the past week?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I did. Today,
What was it?
Erica came in and she did not feel well. She said her stomach was hurting and she had the big day. And she just said, Sherry, I don't feel well, but she said, I'm going to start some laundry and stuff. And I'm just going to lie here covered up. So I gave her some crackers to eat, and stuff like you're supposed to give her, like some ginger ale and stuff. But she still didn't perk up. So it got to be like 12 o'clock. I'm like, all she did was lay there. And I'm like, Erica, please go home, baby. Please. I said, I know you don't feel well. You need to go home, get your own bed, with your own bathroom and everything, and just kind of, stay hydrated and whatever. So I let her go, but I paid her the same amount as if she was here the entire time. I do that quite often with her, you know. And she's appreciative of it because she has to go let her dogs out. She has a lot to do before her husband comes home.
She's also like your child.
Yeah.
What?
I had somebody do it for me
Oh, wow. Tell us, please.
yesterday. We have something called Fashnot Day, Donut Day. On Fat Tuesday, we stuff our face because we fast for Ash Wednesday. We don't eat
I can't
till
hear well.
dinner time, nighttime. You don't eat anything or drink anything. Well, you can, but I don't. After a certain age, you don't have to do it. But I fast. I fast every Friday during Lent. And they bought me a dozen donuts from the good bakery near my house. And I'm just going to say they're not cheap.
I wish you guys would stop talking
They're
about donuts.
$27 a dozen.
I haven't had one in 15 years.
Oh, wow. $27 a dozen. Oh, I bet
And
those
I'll
are
tell you
I haven't
what,
had a donut in 15
I
years.
have
I'm
them
not
in my
kidding.
refrigerator, ready to go in the freezer because they freeze lovely. Because I can't eat a dozen. I did give some away. You always share.
Now that
But-
makes you feel good, doesn't it, Whiskey?
Well, but it made me feel good that somebody went out of their way. It's a friend of mine since first grade and her husband, and they do it every year to me. And I just
that's very
that's
kind.
a lovely, lovely gesture.
Yes, it is.
I mean, it's a lovely gesture, and that's a kindness that my friend Patty, she's always had in her soul.
What did you do, Jinx? What was your good deed, Jinx?
my good deed that I had done for me or that I did do.
Either way.
I don't tell my good deeds that I did do because you're not
Very
supposed to.
good. Don't
But
let know what the right
I've
hand's
had some
doing.
beautiful people really be kind to Logan and I thank everybody for that. And I got my candles, and Logan's got his Meta Quest. So his grandma got him, and the people flourished him and stuff. And I mean, I think somebody sent me a book, a self-help book.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what that's about. It's a health book. I'm like, I didn't order it. It come from Amazon, and it had the Hungry Goats on it, so I don't know.
Don't look into it either, because it could be a scam.
No, it's
I
just a
see if
book.
somebody. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
but
it's
if
somebody.
you contact them to see,
Amazon might give it as like a gift, something like that. I don't
Well,
know.
there's Marina, I think, was trying to explain there's a scam right now about Amazon sending you things,
yeah,
you know, and it'll even show up on your bank statement. You didn't even order it. I mean, I had Amazon Prime or something, and I had 2 or 3 things that that were on my statement, and I just called the bank and I said, I declined this. I'm on the fraud list anyway because I've
yeah,
had it.
they're doing something now where they're sending people just random stuff, not worth a lot of money, and some
Right.
people are smart like you, won't contact Amazon, but
Oh,
some
I'm
people
too smart
contact
for that.
Amazon, and it's not
I'm
really
too smart
Amazon.
for that.
All you
Yeah.
I
gotta do
don't
is
fall for that
verify it.
hokey doke.
See, so they didn't lose so much money on you. Probably lost 15
Yeah.
bucks on a book. But other
I don't fall
people,
for that kind of okey doke. I'm
yeah,
pretty.
like today I got a text that my Easy Pass needs to be paid up or they're coming after me. And I'm
Now
the
that
Oh, I
is
first
a
get
thing,
those
scam.
too.
well, I don't
I got
drive.
those too.
That's a scam.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
it
I
is.
got 2 of
I don't
those.
even drive.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
a scam.
laughed
That's
and I
going
was like,
around.
Hey,
I got
you
one of
guys
them
gotta
too.
listen.
I don't
Listen
even
to
have an
this
easy
this.
is
pass
the
access.
time they hit me up. And I
Listen to
just keep
this.
deleting it.
This is what
Yeah,
I got
I've
today.
never been to an easy. I don't even got that.
We need to do
I
a
live
whole
under
thing on
totally.
scams, Chewy. We need to do a whole thing on scams.
That's
Listen
a
to
good
what I got.
idea.
Listen to what I got today. You'll be surprised at this now. I don't.
Happy
The only
birthday,
way.
Goddess Love.
Well, the only way you need a peach pass is if you are in the Atlanta area and you like are commuting to Atlanta back. So you have a extra lane you pay for, so you go faster. Okay. So here it is. I Goodwin 1419793. Peach pass reminder. You have an outstanding toll.
I got that too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Did you?
that's what I got today. They
yeah.
call it Easy
Oh,
Pass.
what the hell is going on? Anyway,
They,
your toll balance is
well, if you
Yeah.
click on,
outstanding.
they end up
If
getting all
you
your information. So don't click that
if
thing.
you fail, I haven't clicked on it. I'm just reading it. If you fail to pay by March the 7th, you'll face penalties or legal action.
Yeah.
Please reply why. Please settle your toll
Almost got him.
immediately after reading this message to avoid penalties for delaying your payment.
Let's go ahead. Where do you live? I
Are
might
you
come.
kidding me? I don't even
Don't worry.
drive. I don't
She
even
lives in West
drive.
Tennessee.
Who else got that was on the panel?
I
So
got
I'm
it
gonna
today.
take just a
I got
second,
it.
guys.
You got it?
I got it.
God is love. It's her birthday today.
Oh, happy
Happy
birthday, Goddess Love.
birthday to you.
Happy birthday to
To
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday. God is
dear Goddess
love.
Love. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
May you
You
live
are so
1,000 years, may you drink
you're so
1,000
loved
beers.
by
May
us,
blessed
Goddess Love.
you Happy birthday to you.
You're so loved
That's
by us, Goddess
Tennessee.
love, always.
That's out more towards Memphis than Nashville.
Don't you
Jeez,
I
wish
always
I'll
wanted to
try
go to
that.
Nashville. I don't know why.
that we could sing all together, that it would, instead of
Well,
everybody being all over the
we
place.
can't because there's always a bit of a lag, no matter what.
Right.
It's only just
Yeah,
enough.
let's
But
try it again.
when you got a bunch of other people, we might as well be doing. Marita, we
Don't
might as well
worry,
be
Marita.
doing a
We've tried
round.
it several times.
We might as well be doing a round. Happy birthday to you. Next person, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Your turn,
Happy
Chewy.
birthday to you.
Happy
Yeah, Chewy, your
birthday
turn.
to you.
Gatekeeper.
Happy birthday to you.
I'm out.
Happy
Well,
birthday. God is love.
Happy birthday to
I had to order
beautiful.
it.
I can hold the note now, even though I spoke. I only spoke a little anyway.
I finally stopped coughing. That's a good thing. Only took 6
Yeah.
weeks. 6 darn weeks for the flu to leave.
Yeah. That
Wow, bless your heart. You suffered bad with that, didn't you?
You had
Oh
a
my
residual.
God, Miss Chewy, it was horrible. I never was that sick.
Yeah, we worried about you. I hated to keep bugging you and asking you if you were okay.
No, that doesn't bug me. I'm very grateful people care. Actually, my sister even called today to double check because now I use it as an excuse to hang up on her. She just never, every time I say, okay, I'm done talking, I'm going to go eat dinner now. Oh, yeah, and one more thing.
Chewy, have you ever been bullied?
Oh man, was I bullied? Yes, bad.
Excuse
When I was
me.
in school, especially. And I get bullied a little bit right now, so but
Yeah.
Be
but
quiet.
when I
I'm
was
gonna
in
come beat you
school,
up and punch you in the throat.
Sometimes I'm starting to think YouTube is just one big bully schoolyard.
It is a schoolyard. Definitely a big bully schoolyard.
yeah, that's
I
what it
think
is.
we need a
Definitely.
nun to walk up and down these
And people gang up in the little certain
acting
gangs
pits.
because
Me and
they try to be the
Julio
popular one at the time.
down in the
So that's the
schoolyard.
way it always usually goes.
Yep.
Right.
But the thing is all you have to do on YouTube is walk away.
Yeah, but sometimes that's easier said than done.
Well, I've been staying like in my own lane lately.
darling. I'm so happy
I've
to
been staying
see
in my
you
own
in
lane.
here.
Yeah, that's
Who's
so
there,
much.
Miss Chewy?
I just really have no desire to
Who's there, Miss Chewy?
continue
You're speaking to.
they can move along.
So much drama.
I can't highlight it, Sherry, but Spirit Miss, Nikita, Shani,
You will never know.
Margaret, and Rhonda.
Hey guys. Hey guys. If
Yes.
nobody told you they loved you
Got the
today,
memberships.
I do.
Love you too, Sherry.
God
Love
loves
you,
you and I
Sherry.
love you. God loves you and I love you.
Looks like Margaret. I can't see. I ain't got my glasses on.
It's Margaret
It
Mags.
said Margaret.
It's Margaret the same thing as Mags.
Rondavus, 1203. Margaret, Shani,
I want to
Nikita.
learn how to scroll. Oh, that's easy. You just go people's
Spirit
pages.
Mist. We miss you so much, honey. So much.
Where's Ryan, our
We
scorekeeper?
hope you're doing okay. We're just wondering how North Carolina is rebuilding and stuff.
Yeah. Are we talking about Spirit Mist?
Yes. She's
I
in the
have a
bushes.
great memory
Where's
about
Spirit Miss?
who is who and where they are, and I
No,
even
she was
know
in
the
the
area
bushes the other
codes when they
day in
call
your
me.
chat too.
Where's Dumpling and them?
Don't know. Juicer was in here a few minutes ago.
Well, there's 3 lives going on about right now.
And we
What's
don't
my
want to talk
area
about that.
code, Sherry?
Well, I meant 3 that, that
I
I know.
know. It's okay.
Well, Tattoo Angel is doing karaoke. Sorry.
Yeah, we know. It's okay.
It's just karaoke.
We don't care. We don't care.
I'm surprised H. Davis ain't hollered to come up.
He usually does.
He's floating around in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Said he's really sore
Oh,
there.
earlier.
Wicked West. There's Wicked West. She
There's
coming.
Wicked West.
You know what, Gatekeeper? He pushes
Carson.
himself a lot.
Remember, we're
Yeah.
talking about Carson Brooks' show. I know it's hard to get used to that, but we need to try to call her Carson or Brooks.
That's going to be a challenge.
Well,
Yeah,
I
that is
have got
It's going to be a challenge. It's like calling you something other than
besides Chewy.
Chewy.
I
Yeah.
have got, please excuse me, but I have to go to the chat. I always like spending a little time in the chat because I love the chat. I love all these people in the chat.
Well,
So,
when you get ready, just tell me you want a link, okay?
okay, I won't leave.
No, that you want a link to come back up.
Oh, okay, I may.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you
you.
guys. I'll be in the chat.
I love
But I
you.
love the
Love you,
chat. You don't
Sherry.
understand. You don't understand.
We know you do. You're fine. Okay. Miss Sherry. Oh, I'm sorry. Carol. See, that's another one trying to get used to calling somebody a different name. That's just like us trying to call Jinky something else. There's no way.
Exactly.
There's no way. Well, we call you Big Mama sometimes, but
I have a question. Anybody here
Yeah.
want to take me food shopping tomorrow?
Actually, Miss Chewy, I don't
If
want
you
that.
leave now, you'll be up here in time to get me to Giant. Just kidding. Go about your business.
That reminds me of Daisy.
H. Davis is asking
okay,
for
I
the
won't
link.
do it anymore.
Okay.
H. Davis is asking for a link.
Okay. No more. Maybe I ought to redo your song then.
I know. I
You
thought
want me
about
to?
it.
I will. I can. Be happy to.
Okay. I might.
Lori, you gonna come up? It don't seem
Where
right
is
without
short
her.
legs?
It don't seem right without her up here.
You move
She's a
your
staple.
Ah, biscuit head.
So,
Can I still be an Eagles fan?
how do you go
And
from
Phillies
being
fan?
like they said I was pre-diabetic? That's pre-diabetic, but that's this time. Like, I think he was trying to get me that medicine.
Hey,
Hey,
Why couldn't I get that medicine? I wonder.
Hey, buddy.
Looks like you could if you were considered pre-diabetic, doesn't it?
You think?
but
But-
there's
Wait.
two types of diabetes.
It wasn't very high. It wasn't even barely into the pre-diabetic zone.
What was it?
6? I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's your LDL, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's low.
All right
Yeah.
then, biscuit head.
Mm.
You might see me. Don't watch what you wish for.
Oh wow.
There's Juicer.
Yeah,
So what's
that's
that mean,
juicer.
Chewy?
Huh?
What's that, Jinkies?
What's that mean?
I don't know. Did you Google it?
What did she say? It was 6, right?
Her LDL was
Six.
your LDL, right?
A1C.
A1C.
A1C. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
6 is
Oh,
good.
yeah, LDL is cholesterol, isn't it?
6 is good.
Let's see.
That's what I was thinking too.
What's the topic tonight, Miss Julie?
Bullying.
I had just had McDonald's French fries today before I went.
Jinkies, I'm hungry.
should have had you 10 Reese cups.
I know. I should have.
Soda.
I should have. I would have that medicine.
Jinkies, I am hungry now, and I just got home.
Because you want French fries now, don't you, H. Davis?
All right. Okay. Keep going. All right.
Okay, A1C levels by age chart. See what it says.
Oh man. More of that. I got a long day tomorrow. Dang it.
I was hoping they would show it.
You're tough, Davis. You can take it.
No, I'm sore gatekeeper.
So you weren't fasting, right? You ate. So.
Yeah, I eat French fries.
Said I could take it. I'm sore.
Yeah, you're tough, buddy.
No. Oh man. Oh man. No. I wish I was tough.
You are.
Yeah, you're a rough and buddy. You just don't want to admit it. That's what
Why
it
does
I
it
try.
get an A1C under 5.7% is normal.
So 6 is
It
not.
was barely there. It was just at a 6.
5.7 to 6.4% indicates pre-diabetes.
Wow.
So that's why it was at 6%.
Yes.
But I
So
had
that
just
is
eat before I went.
6.5% is higher, indicate diabetes. So it's right in the middle, girl.
Oh, got it. I'm also older too, so I don't know.
Yeah, let's see your age right here. Okay. That didn't work out too good. What was that, H. Davis?
I'm cutting back on a lot of my sweet, on my like breads and stuff, because I do not want diabetes. I don't care about the medicine or not. I don't want diabetes. My mom had her leg cut off. My mom lost her kidneys. I don't want diabetes. No, her eyesight. Diabetes is nothing to want.
You can control it, a lot of it, if you can lose weight and watch what you eat. Gatekeeper is well on his way.
Oh man.
He actually weighed today, and he's lost quite a bit of weight.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah, he's not eating any sugar.
No bread, no
Nope,
potatoes,
yeah,
no
all the good
pasta,
stuff.
no nothing.
I'm not giving up potatoes, but I'll give up bread a little bit. But I'm not giving up potatoes. Potatoes is my weakness.
Yeah, me too. I could eat a bushel of French fries.
Mashed potatoes, French fried potatoes.
With
Or
cream.
like
More
God
potatoes.
saying, I love you. I would do nothing without potatoes.
I'm hungry.
Are you hungry, buddy?
Y'all getting me hungry. And I just
Yeah,
got.
I want some chicken, Jinky's chicken and dumplings.
Oh God.
Yeah.
We ate we ate today, which it was really good. I fixed us a steak, some asparagus, and some Brussels sprouts.
Okay.
No
Wow.
bread.
You lost me after steak.
Sherry said link now.
Unless you put potato in there.
Because I'm up here. I FaceTime Mama Sherry yesterday. I don't know if she told y'all.
Yes, she did.
Oh,
Why
wow.
is it showing me white and Marietta white? No pictures on the outgoing
I
link.
don't know
That's 'cause
why.
I don't have
Why
my
Lanyard
pictures
does
up.
that sometimes.
Do you guys see that? Or is it just on my side?
It's just on your side.
Okay.
Because I
That
see
sounds
that.
good. I want steak. Ooh, with some A1 steak sauce.
You know what? I bought, which it was the same price as ribeye. I bought a fillet. It was because it was same price, and they're expensive. If you go to get one at a steakhouse, you're looking at $100 to feed 2 people.
Yeah.
But
I'll talk about food when I'm on these panels. I told y'all.
I buy those fillets, and Gatekeeper likes his butterflied.
Oh, it's
So I
true.
butterfly it and put some seasoning on it, let it get to room temperature, and then fry it on either a cast iron griddle or in a cast iron skillet
Right with
inside,
you.
and put butter on it. Oh,
Mm.
Good.
That
it was
really sounds good.
so good.
Okay, I want a taco right
With
now.
big baked potato,
I could
We
probably
ate
handle a
baked
taco
tacos.
too.
beans.
Oh, I'll be back. I need to eat.
That's an Irishman's dream right there.
Oh, really? They arrested somebody, huh? Oh, wow, I didn't see that. I knew there was an update, but I didn't see what exactly happened.
Mm.
Oh, I know, baked potatoes. I love baked potatoes. A real baked potato that's
That's
baked in the
chicken
oven, or on the grill.
wrapped in foil.
Yes. Ain't
Oh,
nothing so
Roll
good.
it, roll it
come
in
on.
olive
Don't do
oil.
this to people who fast.
Roll it in olive oil and throw a little salt in there, and then wrap it up in the.
I don't
Mm.
need the salt. I don't like salt.
Put a
And
little
then,
garlic on it. Fresh
yeah,
garlic.
a little seasoning. But I'm not a
Yeah.
big salt fan.
Steak is my downfall. Oh, I know, I love it.
Well, it's not bad for you if you just eat steak. It's the
Right.
sugars and stuff that really is affecting us in our
Red
life.
meat is good for you. I mean, everything in small doses is good for you.
Are you
Yeah,
keto
right.
kind of dieting right now, y'all?
Do what? Jinkies?
Are y'all
Keto?
doing like a keto type diet? Where you're eating less carbohydrates?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, Miss Chewy, you know that you could go out and get like them wraps, them low carb wraps. Them real good. They got keto low carb bread that you
Mhm.
can buy.
Yeah, I don't like I'd rather not have any bread than to try to eat that bread.
Really?
Oh god, I don't like it.
Them wraps are good though. The
Yeah, no, I
carb
can eat the
smart.
wraps.
Them are really good. You can make like tacos and stuff in them with the vegetables and the cheese stuff. That'd be really good to
Actually,
me.
the diet that my diet is supposed to consist of 30% carbs, really. Believe it or not, that's what they
Really?
want me to eat right now. 30% carbs.
Huh.
But I don't eat that much carbs. But I I will, like, I made us tacos to where we eat them 2 days in a row, but because I
Do
made so much
fajitas.
meat,
Do like chicken
and
fajitas and steak fajitas.
we'd like that too. But I made those, and, Walmart has the raw, um, shells, the 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 shells, that you just throw them on in a skillet, or you can actually just throw them on the eye of the stove and turn them in,
Oh yeah.
they're so good, and
Well,
I'll eat one of those.
Oh wow.
yeah. Well, if the carb balance are really good, they're very good.
I
And
believe.
they're only like they got like maybe 3 or 4 carbs in it,
Yeah.
but they're really good. I think they have less than that, like 2 carbs per shell.
Yeah.
And because I do some keto stuff at the restaurant, I do a really good keto fish. Not a keto.
Yeah,
It
that
just
sounds.
doesn't have. It doesn't have
I don't like
like the
chili.
batter on it.
Shake.
Marita said I don't like chili. Oh
You
wow.
can do quesadillas.
I don't like food.
Chewy.
I'm probably the only person you'll ever meet that doesn't like Mexican food.
Oh, I
Mhm.
love
I
Mexican
love
food.
it.
The Taco Bell down the street from me, or well, around the block, burnt down.
Sure, he's
I
waiting on you.
sit and watch.
I put it out there.
I hate that food. It just
She said she's
smells.
waiting in the backstage. Chewy never looks in the backstage, y'all.
She's not in the backstage.
She said she's in the backstage. Whose
I don't
link
see
has
her.
she got? She's probably over there in some other chat.
Leave my mama Sherry alone, Jinky. She told y'all I FaceTime her, Miss
Huey,
Joy.
I tell you another really good thing to make. You can make. Do you like the buffalo chicken dip stuff?
No, I
Oh,
don't care. I don't care much for that.
You don't like that?
No,
What
I'm
about
not a
like
big fan.
quesadillas?
Yeah, I like
love
quesadillas.
said Mama
Here's the
Sherry.
deal. You get some of them Carb Smart wraps, and you take and you make it like you put one on top of the other. Then you put them on a skillet, and you put a little butter on top of them, and you fry them and get them like you do. Like I do like a chicken quesadilla, and oh my gosh, they're so good. You need to try that.
Mm,
Hey, Mama Sherry.
that does
Hey,
sound good.
baby. Hey, honey bear.
Actually, sounds
Jinkies,
so good. I want to do it right now.
Jinkies. What do you
What?
mean I would find myself in another chat? Do you
Really
think I have
nothing sad,
dementia
but
or
it's
something?
just
No, I thought you
You think
clicked the
I have
wrong link
dementia?
to another chat.
Well, when I have dementia, I'll
guacamole. I
let
don't
you
like
know
any of
about
it.
it.
I don't
It ain't
like
got nothing to do
guacamole.
with you
Garlic,
and dementia.
sweet
It's got to
potatoes,
do with you having a
beans,
I
link
heard
to
what
another
you said.
chat.
I heard what you
basic
said. You said
vegetables.
she's probably on somebody else's chat.
Oh.
I said you
I'm
probably
not.
clicked the link to somebody else's
Are
chat.
you?
Yeah, she did. She
Listen.
did, Mama
Are
Sherry.
you picking on me? Are you picking on me? That's
I am
bullying.
I'm
not,
back.
Sherry. I'm not. I'm
I
saying
know what you
that
wouldn't done.
you've clicked links of other people's chat before. They save and you probably clicked it instead.
Mm.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I have dementia. I
You
would have
wasn't
done
in
it.
my backstage,
No, no, he
I
wasn't.
was in your backstage.
Mm.
Sherry.
I was.
Honey.
I was talking.
Yeah, I
I
can't
was.
do spicy at all, lady. 7 Up. I'm with
I had
you.
Huey.
She wasn't in
I
your
had the list.
backstage then.
You wasn't in my backstage, Sherry.
I
I
I
Buffaloes.
don't
can
know where you was, but you wasn't there.
Who's the last place you been?
her picture loaded.
I do
I
Maybe
it
it's
know.
just my
myself. I
end.
do
At the
it on myself.
backstage. Did the backstage, and I think I said something about going down to chat, and I think I made a
Yeah.
comment or two in chat, and then I said
Mhm.
Linky now, and just link now, link now, link now, link now.
Mama Sherry, when you get a chance, you're gonna be proud of me what I did.
Okay,
Take
believe.
it.
Thank you.
Well, you know what, Jinkies? When I have dementia, I'll let you
Hey,
know.
I do it myself. Do I have dementia?
You can
No.
come down here and take care of me.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Mama
Lord.
Sherry, you're
Too
gonna be
late to
proud of what I
hear.
did, Mama Sherry. I just did an interview
Right.
recently.
Oh, you
I
did.
agree.
Yes, ma'am, I did.
You don't surprise me at anything you do.
Who, me?
Where'd Carol
Oh,
go?
Yeah, you.
Tim, I love seafood too.
Oh, me too.
Oh,
You.
I sent it to Carol. Carol, I don't know, Carol, want to show everybody.
I was just telling Gatekeeper the other day.
Octopus.
Now I don't like octopus. I don't like scallops.
I
I
love
don't like
scallops.
scallops
Huh?
either.
Oh,
Too
Octopus,
yeah.
fishy.
I love crab legs, and I'm a
octopus is
crab.
too.
Too fishy.
Tried
It's
that
like
was good.
rubbery.
I'm a
Calamari.
cannibal.
I've
Mm-mm.
never tried calamari.
I
Hold
only
on
It's
a
good.
tried
minute.
it
It's good,
once.
Miss Chewy.
It's really good. I was
Hold on.
shocked. 'Cause I don't
Hold on
really
a
eat
minute.
fish
I'll
either.
be back. I'll be back.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
But I do love me some lobster and some shrimp.
Thank you, Carol.
Crab meat.
Yeah.
I was just telling Gatekeeper the other day, I'd like to have me a big lobster tail.
Mm-hmm. Now I
Crab
want
Crab
red
legs.
lobster
I
now.
like me some. Crab legs are so much work, though.
I want something I can eat. I don't want to have to work to get it, or I'd stay at home
Yeah.
and, you know.
I would love to
Right,
have me some
Tim?
crab meat right now with
Jenkins, I'm cool on food. I'm
butter to
cool.
dip it in.
Butter,
Ooh,
garlic
Cajun
butter.
butter. Yes, please.
Mhm.
It's okay. I got some mac
That
and
does
cheese
sound
over
so
here.
good.
I told Sherry and me when we go to the beach, we're gonna go to the all-you-can-eat crab bar. We're just gonna eat a bunch of crab.
Mm. Wow.
I like Italian food.
Yeah, I like frog legs. I've had
Hey,
frog legs
Auntie Carol.
in the Carolinas.
You eat frog legs?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Yep. I
can't.
like frog
Now,
legs.
I've eaten frog legs before.
After I dissected a frog when I was in school, I could
I
not even look
remember
at a
that.
frog leg. It looks like
I've did
chicken.
that too.
What did
When
I
it was in
walk
that
into?
formaldehyde.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
I
did I
remember
walk
I
in?
had
Y'all
to do
talking
that.
about food? No, I hadn't none of that.
You had to look at all the reproductive organs and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Tastes like chicken.
Yeah, it does.
Ew.
Good white meat.
Yep.
You just
Mm-mm-mm.
put that leg in there and suck the meat right off the bone.
That's just like
It looks like chicken.
Yeah.
Frog
there
meat
she
looks like chicken.
is, the wig queen. Yay!
Hey,
Short
how's it going?
legs.
The
Short
the
leg is
panel is
a
complete.
legs.
Short legs. Cute.
Hey.
Oh,
Out.
short leg.
Mm.
So
Right, Ryan?
I saw you started out with togetherness.
Yes.
So I wrote down a few quotes. They're not jokes, they're just quotes, okay?
Okay.
I wanted to read. Coming together is a beginning, staying together is a process, and working together is success.
Mm.
Oh,
By Henry Ford.
Cool.
If everyone is moving forward together, then success takes care of itself. Henry Ford. Alone, we can do so little. Together, we can do so much. Helen Keller.
Wow.
Individually, we are one drop. Together, we are an ocean. Ryan O. Suk Satoro. Okay. The best way to predict the future is to create it together. Joe Echevarria. Unity to be real must stand the severest strain without breaking. Mahatma Gandhi. Gandhi was one of my favorites. I always loved his sayings. We may not have it all
Hey,
together,
are you
but
talking about
together
Gandhi, the
we
man,
have it
or Mahatma
all.
Gandhi?
Mm.
We may not have it all together, but together we have it all. Okay, let's see. I think I have two more. There is beauty and power and unity. We must be united in heart and mind. One world, one people. Layla Gifty Akita. Okay, behold now, good and beautiful, it is for brethren to dwell together in unity. By Philip Bernstein. The
yay.
Bernsteins are popular people.
Lori,
Is that
thank
Okay,
the
you.
ones that made the Bernstein Bears?
that's all.
Lori,
Very
thank
nice.
you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Lori.
Thank you, Lori. Thank you,
Thank you,
thank you,
short
thank you,
leg.
thank you. Thank you. You know what I mean. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome, you're
Thank you,
welcome, you're
baby.
welcome.
Did you like my crab I drew?
You drew
Let
that,
me
mama?
see.
Yeah, I drew it. I draw wildlife. Sketch. I'm a sketch artist and a
Oh,
Oh,
poet.
that's pretty, yeah.
See?
Sherry got
Yeah,
talent,
that's really
y'all.
pretty, Sherry.
You know, I got hidden talents too.
You need some
I've been
color.
trying to I've been trying to tell every man I meet that, but they don't believe me.
Oh, wow.
Those
I have
short
been.
legs.
Yeah?
Tell it if you would, if you feel like it. I don't want to pressure you, but
Ah,
have you got any bullying stories in your life?
Yes.
Would you
Me.
share?
Yeah,
Me.
I could share it. In grammar school, there was a bunch of girls that got together and kept calling me asthma woman, and every time they walked past me, they'd cough. They go at me.
Like they couldn't breathe if they walked next to you.
Yeah. Yeah, they pulled that.
Well, a bunch of sixth grade girls on the playground pulled my shirt up in front of the boys and rolled me down the hill They pulled my shirt up front. Everybody said, "Look, Sherry doesn't wear a bra." I had a camisole, but they pulled that up too.
Oh wow.
And showed my. That's where I get showing my tatas from. These girls showed everything I didn't have.
So you thought you were supposed to do it.
I'm
That can
making up
get
for.
you,
I'm making up for it now. I was
It must have
groomed.
been one of
Those
those
bunch of sixth grade gang of girls groomed me to want to show
fruity
me,
girls, yeah, who
show my
didn't
tatas.
know crap.
And let me tell you something. We were a gang when we were in elementary school. A gang of girls that did all kinds of bad stuff. We didn't bully people, but the
I
teachers
remember
they'd
I
roll
got
up the
bullied in
windows when
school.
it's
6th grade,
raining.
I believe.
Go roll up our car's windows when it's raining. We go down there. We go out there, unroll every one of them. It's your turn to put up the flag. We'd fly it upside down just to be rebellious until my dad called us all in the auditorium and he stood in the. We were all sitting in a row, all of us, including me. He's standing in the front row with a row of seats in front of us. He's like, "Well, I was
Right
hoping I
back at
didn't.
it on
I
me.
was hoping I didn't have to do this, but we're gonna have a little lady talk." He said, "I know every offense you've committed from every teacher and the librarian. What you did to her was very bad." He said, "Now, there's two ways we can settle this. You can stop doing these kind of stuff and stop being a little girl gang and start acting like young ladies, or I could get on the phone and call every one of your fathers." These were prominent people's kids. I'm talking about lawyers and pharmacists and professionals and dentists and everything else. And we were just a little gang of girls. So I guess they were
Well,
bullies. They were bullies to me, even though I was part of the gang. They even made us do initiation. You had to pee in your pants to be in the club.
What?
Oh my God.
that counts me out.
Yeah,
And
I
you
hope
had to
the
get,
girls I knew didn't
you
do
had to
that,
go
but
with
you never know.
you had to go
They
with
were
red.
crazy back then in grammar school.
Well, this we're talking about in the '60s, baby. But I'm telling you, if you went with Randall
Those
Gibson,
Catholic girls are very naughty. Don't ever trust one.
On mama.
They will
uh,
Uh-oh.
secretly stab
I'm
you
not
in the
Catholic.
back.
I'm not Catholic. I'm
I wasn't.
Methodist.
It was brutal.
Well,
I
looks
wasn't.
like
No,
coupon
well,
time.
it was like a lot of bullying. It wasn't just a little. And then I found out one of the teachers went through the whole class when I wasn't there and made fun of every single kid. And I didn't know this till years later, till someone told me. Because I walked into the classroom once and I remember thinking, wow, everybody's like really quiet. Like, what, did somebody die? But the teacher had actually made fun of every single person in the class
Oh, wow.
because
That's a
they,
bully.
because they were caught bullying me.
But that's a bully to bully them. You
And
can take
then,
somebody,
um,
take
well,
somebody
it was,
aside, just like on YouTube. Take somebody
hey, I'm
aside.
talking.
Okay, but I'm trying to tell you something. Take somebody aside personally when you have a beef with them, and don't announce it to the whole damn world.
She was a child.
Okay.
And then I was in the choir, but I was so sick with asthma, I was missing sometimes 1 day a week, 2 days a week. And the choir director kicked me out in front of the whole choir. She's like, "You're just absent too much. I can't have this. I can't have this weak section in my choir." And
So she
so
called you a she called
you
you a
you
section.
could hear shush. You could hear a pin drop when I walked all the
Shush.
way down the
That's the third time
aisle,
I've been
all the
bullied
way out
tonight.
of the auditorium.
Gatekeeper, it's third time tonight, so keep up with
And
it.
then, can you mute her, please? Or I'm going down.
Sherry, let's take turns, okay?
Because I'm going to forget what I wanted to say. Okay, and in the choir, there was this really sweet, darling Spanish girl, and she used to braid my hair sometimes and say I was the most beautiful girl she had ever seen. And she would braid my hair sometimes in the choir during when we were singing and whatever. People always had this habit of braiding my hair. One of my teachers used to braid it too. I used to just leave it, down all the time. And the saddest thing I lived through was her suicide.
Oh, wow.
And I never told anyone, but I believe it was because of how I was bullied. And she's gone. And everybody's like, was she pregnant? What was bothering her? Nobody asked me. And I never said a word. I only said a word pretty recently, actually. But yep, Martha Torday. Beautiful Martha.
How old was she?
Oh gosh. We were
Around about. How long ago was it?
we were between like 11 and 13.
Oh, wow. She's very young.
Yeah, well, we weren't taught how to deal with emotions like they teach the kids nowadays. But I had a strong personality, and I always will. And I had this will to live that was beyond my asthma.
Right.
And no matter what anyone said to me, I learned how to block out evil. I really learned how to block out all of that fake hatred or whatever that was towards me.
So do you still struggle with asthma?
No. I don't know how it went away or why it went away. The medications improved. In 1981, they released the Ventolin inhaler. I was the first one in America to try it right off the airplane from England, and it helped me a lot. It was like a miracle cure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course, I believe it had something, to do with God. It had something to do with a creator, someone who created all of us, because I should have been dead. I don't know how I'm still alive to this day. People will say that. Oh, yeah, Laura Herzog, she's still alive. She even had a kid,
Yeah.
So.
You had a lot of sickness, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, God knew what he was doing.
I was very, very hospitalized so many times. Ugh. But like I said, the last time in 1981, I was hospitalized during Thanksgiving. That kind of stunk because the little Girl Scouts came through crying at me. And I'm like, oh, God, I'm so used to this suffering thing now, We're like, don't cry, please. And they would bring us things. Of course, when I was in the ICU, nobody can come in. But yeah, so I got well.
And now
a miracle. So I know how evil people can be. I see it on here. They don't realize the damage they're doing.
So what do you think the answer? What do you think the answer is? I'm gonna ask each of you this.
Answer to what?
To how do you think it ever will stop?
Never. There's always going to be evil and good on the earth, and you're always going to have to battle it.
They
That
gotta
is
Mhm.
pray
very
first. They
true.
gotta seek God.
100%
When
right,
you're an
Lori.
adult, you
Seek
do have the
God.
option to walk away from it, restraining orders, stuff like that. You can do stuff like that, like
Well,
warrant.
children's parents do that today, where they didn't do that back in my day.
Sadly, people walk right through those restraining orders.
Well, when I was a child, the kids in the neighborhood, the girls in the neighborhood were all related, and we moved here from Michigan, and they were all Southern, and we moved here, and I moved in a neighborhood full of family, and a lot of they were ignorant too, to beat it all, not because they were Southern or anything like that. They were ignorant because that whole family was ignorant and inbred, and we moved up in this neighborhood, and
Okay,
these
slip that in there.
little girls come down. Keep in mind, I was 6 years old, and the little girls come down and say, "Hey, you want to go play dollies?" Okay. Then they got me over there to play dollies, and they beat the shit out of me. They said, "We don't like you. We don't want you living in our neighborhood no more." That's just what they said, and you don't talk like us. Because Northern people talk different than Southern people. And
I
I've lived
agree.
my life ever since. But I can remember even the teachers didn't like the way I talked, and they would beat the shit out of me. I got so many paddlings when I was a little girl for no reasons at all. That I had teachers that would just take me out and paddle me because they said,
Well, because there's evil on the earth.
I'm just like, I wasn't focusing enough. Well, there's a reason why I wasn't focusing. It was called ADD, and
They didn't know what that was back then, though.
They didn't test. No, they was. I'm every characteristic of ADD that could possibly be ADD. You can see it. I never grew out of it, and you can see it in me still. I did learn to work with it in order to work in life and stuff, and use it more of it as an advantage. But
Mama Sherry.
yeah, it's real. ADD is real, and being a poor kid, being chunky. Well, I didn't start getting chunky until I was like 13, but I wasn't fat. I was just a little chunky, and then as I got older, but they
I
picked.
gained the college 15, we used to call it.
They picked on me horrible. They were like evil. Like I got it from every angle. And until I got in high school, and they picked on me in high school. But at that time, I could punch a bitch in the throat and not think twice about it. And I joined the bad kids, the kids that smoked and hung and skipped school about that time. Not many people messed with me at that point.
Hi, Laura Jean.
Yeah, I had one really tough girlfriend, Helen, who she came from a different school into our school, and she just took over and started protecting me. She's like, "What the hell's wrong with these girls in this school?" And she was a big girl. She was a big, tough smoker.
Unfortunately, there's people out here that teach their kids to be that way, and they're that way. So how is their kids going to be any different if they're just big bullies? And it's mainly their insecurities is the reason why they're so bullying. A lot of them are insecure of their self.
Yeah, they haven't found themselves.
Yeah, they're unhappy with themselves.
Yeah.
It says misery loves company. They're miserable and they want everybody in the family to be.
Absolutely.
I remember in grammar school, there was a girl who was very overweight, much taller than the rest of us. She kind of just didn't fit in, and she was a big bully. I got to admit, she bullied me in third grade because my dad was very ill, and she used to come up to me and say, "Is your dad dead or something?" and would say mean things, and I'd just walk away from her. But when we had our first 20th class reunion, she said, Marita, do me a favor. I said, what? She said, just put me in the corner at a table and have everybody line up. And I said, why? And she said, so I can apologize to each and every one of them, because I know I bullied each and every kid in this
But
class.
I wonder why she bullied. There's had to be a
Well, here
reason.
she said it. I was fat. I didn't fit in. I hated myself. So I took it out on everybody in our grade.
Yeah.
And that's 155 kids in our grade.
Yeah.
And he picked on everybody. And
Yeah.
I was like, Antoinette, don't worry about it. And nobody held anything against her. She's one of the nicest people you'd want to meet now. One of the kindest people. But she was a bully in grammar school. I don't know about high school because I didn't go to high school with her because I went to public high school. And bullying wasn't real bad. It was a Jewish high school.
I think my mother was a teacher in the high school. So when we got to high school, believe me, everything was ironed out.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
they ain't nobody picking on the teacher's kid, do they?
No.
It was either they really went after the teacher's kid or they didn't at all. 100.
I can remember being in art class one
In the
day.
middle.
And I was in art class one day.
They wouldn't dare. They were thrown out of the classrooms for acting up, and then they would get kicked out of the high school because they had that personality that was self-destructive.
Right.
In the
They are
grammar school,
self-destructing themselves, and a lot of them, end up on the street corners, and it's their own fault for being that way.
Right.
okay.
When
When
I
I was
was
in grammar school, the school I taught at, if you had kids, they'd go there for free. So some kids had their mothers, not their fathers. There's only a few male teachers, but their moms as their teachers in some class. Never homeroom, but maybe their science teacher and that was weird, I thought, because I thought I could never imagine my dad being my teacher. I'd be shit out of luck. I'd have to do my homework. But yeah, it's still that way over there. You go to school at St. Cecilia's, you have kids, they go for free. So yeah, you're going to put them in the school. Save $3,000.
What were you saying, Jinkies?
I was to say when I was in school,
Well, I went to public school, and they say
Goodness.
public schools are a lot rougher than private schools, but I'm not sure about that.
It can be, it can't be. I went to private or Catholic grammar school, but public high school. So I know both sides, and it's 50-50.
So what?
Yeah.
Okay, Jinkies.
Yeah, I'm back.
One more
That's okay.
time.
It's okay. I was just saying when I was in art class and I was in high school. Now the girls wouldn't pick on me because they know I'd punch them in the throat, but there were some boys, and they got the teacher was not in the class, and they backed me into the corner in the back of the class, and they put their hands all over me. And they picked on me in the meantime of it. And when I told the teacher, he did not do nothing about it. And I was afraid to go back in that class again after that. He didn't do nothing about it. He also let another boy that was a football call me a bad name.
Oh, God, back then, our principal would have kicked their asses.
It didn't matter. If you wasn't a football player or a teacher's kid or something, you didn't get nowhere at my school. And a rich kid. You had to be a rich kid. But
Yeah,
the
that's
thing
money
is,
does have a lot to do with it.
I'm a business owner now and everything. I'm glad that I could do that because people, I can walk in stores and the schools and stuff. They all know that, I'm not like what I was. I was just a poor kid that lived on Airport Road, that come from Michigan, and I was trash, and
Well,
but
that's the way you looked at it then.
Logan's not that way no more. Logan's not that way. He's never had to live that way.
Hmm.
I try to make Logan a good reputation and name because how I lived, Logan in the superlatives will be representing the hungry goats,
Right.
So, in the yearbook and stuff. And I don't know, I don't want him to ever, like, I was just a poor kid, and like usually my parents did their best, but my mom had a ringer washer. You ever seen a ringer washer?
I know
Yeah.
exactly what that is.
Yeah, my mom had one of them. When we moved from a middle class home in Monroe, Michigan, to Harlan, Kentucky, on the side of the hill with no running water. So that tells you how poor we was. And I don't know, maybe our hygiene wasn't good. I don't know.
Well, you didn't know any better,
No, it was little.
Well, you had your health, and I'm sure you just played like any other kid. You were
Yeah, I played in the woods. I stayed in
fortunate.
the woods. People don't understand how peaceful the woods is. I stayed
Mhm.
in the woods. We had a big mountain behind us, woods, and me and Daisy stayed in there. We built forts. We played our animals. We played with some of the neighbor kids that wasn't devils, and we took in the fall time. The leaves would fall and it would rain, and you can get on these mountainsides and you can slide down with the garbage bag or something like that, and it was fun. It was funner than the snow because it wasn't so
Yeah.
cold out.
Yeah, not cold.
I'd go in the mountains by myself all the time, and it was the most peaceful thing. Just going up in the mountains by myself. We had
Think about letting a kid do that nowadays.
like
Never
they
happened.
had vine swings. You remember the vines?
Oh, yeah, grapevine.
The
Yeah,
big
they
old
call them
vines.
grapevine. Yeah.
Yeah, and you could swing way out with them. They strong.
Mhm.
We have them in
And you
Pennypacker
carve our
Park.
name on the trees.
I remember doing that.
Yeah, I'd like to go to that tree that we carved all our names in.
Is that tree still up, Jinkies?
I'm assuming it is. I don't know if I could get to it. I think the private property is private now, and they want to let you on it. But I'd sure like to go up there. It'd be a hike for this fat girl because we didn't care. We'd go up there every day and hang out. But it was up a solid a mountainside, like steep. But we do it. That's why when they talk
It's
about
fun.
Summer Rose's Hill, where she went at, when we was that little, we scaled them mountainsides like that. So I know Summer could have did it.
What's funny is our parents didn't know what we were doing. Summertime, you leave the house at 10 o'clock, be back by 5:45 for dinner because dinner's at 6
Yeah.
o'clock and somebody has to set the table. We would get on a train, go all the way to a place called Nakamixon Park, which is a good 40 miles from here. The train didn't stop because he let us on for free. We're all 10 years old with fishing poles and tackle boxes and something to eat. And they would slow it down enough that we could stop, drop, and roll. And we'd roll off the train and then go to Nakamix and fish all day. The train would stop to pick us up on their way back, their second run. We'd get on it, come home. My dad would say, "Oh, what were you doing?" And I'd just look at him and say, "Stuff." And he'd go, "Oh, okay." He never twice knew that I was 40 miles away fishing at Nakamixon Park. And never the things we just got on bikes and went. And they didn't see you again till dinner time. There was no coming home for lunch or any of that. And when they drink spigots, and that's where we drank our water from. Somebody's house, we were walking by, we're all thirsty. Let's go turn their hose on, drink out of their spigot. And we would.
Wow.
And there wasn't all these things to be afraid of now.
No, we would.
World
This is
now.
horrible. There's a park not far from here called Avithorpe. It's about 2 miles away. We'd walk there, a whole group of us, like 10 of us. And coming back, we'd be tired. So we thought, let's thumb it. They put me out there because I looked 5 years younger than I was. And I was probably only about 12. So I'm thumbing it. Of course, somebody's going to pull over. Look at this little girl. And 10 other kids come out of the hedges and jump in the car. And the guy's like, I don't want all these kids. Where are you going? Down 2 blocks? Okay, I'll do that. But we did like dumb shit, didn't think twice. And now oh my God, if any of my nieces and nephews or great nieces and nephews did this, I'd kill them. I'd kill them before somebody else did. I'd beat the crap.
Mother May I and red light, green light, yellow light, stop.
Kick the can, get away, break the golden gate.
Vicky, you take me back to my childhood game.
Yeah, that Simon Says, whatever. Yeah, we did all that.
Did you do I Believe in Mary Worth?
I never heard
You
that.
close your eyes and you look up at the sky, and she's supposed to appear when you opened your eyes, like
What's the
to
one?
strangle you or something.
What's the one? Did you ever do the one where somebody laid down and you put your fingers underneath them?
Yeah, try to make them
light as
understand.
a feather.
I swear I got up off the ground. No, you didn't.
Yeah.
I
I can't
lifted
remember.
her
It's
up.
light as a feather and something else. I can't remember what the saying
All
was.
goofy kids flock together.
Oh,
You tried to levitate?
Light as a feather.
well, that's basically what we tried to do.
Oh, the Ouija board too.
Oh, and I've
yeah,
never done the
one.
Ouija board. I don't think I'd want that in my house.
The Ouija board scared me to death.
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
scare me.
You're right, Austin. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a
I had to
board.
look it up.
Candyman scared me.
It did me
Yes,
too.
I remember that one too.
It's Sammy Davis. That's the candy.
I was just thinking about that today about Logan and how he doesn't interact and do anything outside or anything like that. And I'm thinking, should I just take the internet away for the summer and just do everything outside?
And take it away, but take some screen time away.
Well, he's 16 years old, so you got to be careful about things that you take away from a 16-year-old because you don't want to take a lot of their freedoms away. But I want him to experience life outside of the electronics and the toys, like the electronic stuff. I want him to experience things like I did.
It's a problem with all boys. They all want to spend too much time on that darn computer.
That's all he wants to do. He didn't even want to go to radio club today because he wanted to stay come home to get on the internet and stuff.
Getting them to socialize and play on the jungle gym is like very difficult. And when we were young, we loved playing on the jungle gyms. Our arms and legs were so strong. And when I watch kids today, they can't even pull themselves above the bar. They have like no arm strength. They're like
I used to hang upside down
like
on
two
them.
noodle arms.
I could never do that.
I hung upside down.
And I played sports.
Never did.
Climb up that rope in the gym class. You ever have to do that?
No.
Yeah.
I was too fat
Laura,
to do that.
yes, I remember Jacob's ladder and what was
You
some of
never
the-
had to climb up a rope in gym class? Wow.
Yep, I did.
Yeah, I remember I had to do
I
that.
didn't. They made us do
Hang
the
on
girls were
the
supposed to be
bar.
doing cartwheels and
10 seconds on the bar. Yeah.
And it embarrassed me because I couldn't do a cartwheel. and they was trying to make everybody do cartwheels. And even when I was little bitty, tiny, skinny, I couldn't do cartwheels. It was just something I couldn't do. So
Remember
I'm
I
Sandy
used to do
Martin?
cartwheels and flip
they're trying to
over.
make us girls
I
do
became a baton twirler.
cartwheels.
We had to run track outside, and I always had gym first period. It never failed when I was in high school. I always got first period gym, and we had to run the mile every morning. And
yes,
everybody
we
would
did
be
that.
driving by because it's a very busy street by the
Oh,
football
we
field.
never wanted gym first period.
Oh,
Oh,
I got
you
it,
were
and
like the unluckiest person to get that.
I got it every year,
Oh,
and I got
gosh.
first, and I got first lunch every year, which was 20 after 10 in the morning. You know what it's like eating a cheesesteak at 20 after 10 in the morning? I
Oh,
couldn't even do
God.
it, but I mean, or shepherd's pie or peanut butter and jelly. It was just like, didn't I just have breakfast 4 hours ago? But it is, we had the cool table. I ate with the football players.
I can
With
see
the
the
what?
Yeah.
Football players.
Oh, football players. Oh.
Yeah, I was
Do y'all
cool.
remember?
They thought I was cool in high school. They didn't
Do you
know.
remember?
They had no clue. She's not cool.
Do you remember playing with the string? You know, the string, and you put it on your fingers.
Oh,
And you,
Chinese, what was that called? Chinese,
oh no,
Chinese.
Lord Jean's talking about it. Remember Jacob's ladder, and there's cat whiskers.
I'm a little bit older than all of you, so.
With those little things you play in between your hands, those rubber
No, it was just you just take like a
strings.
piece of yarn,
Oh,
and
you
you
did it
tie
with yarn.
And you
Okay.
pulled
so
the
long.
glue out of the middle.
I
pull it-
remember doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, and you pull your fingers through until you can make like Jacob's ladder. I can remember making Jacob's ladder.
Yeah, I remember that.
Witch's
Remember it.
broom,
I never
yes,
could
I
do it,
remember
but I
witch's broom.
I remember the hopscotch with the long rubber thing. I don't know what they were. Rubber bands.
I seen
Those
somebody make
giant long
short.
rubber bands, and you'd go back to you do the left one and the right one, and the people would jump in between.
I remember a lemon twist. It was like you put it around your ankle and you'd sling it around and you jump.
I remember those too.
I used to
I
love
remember hopscotch too. I saw a short video somebody did on their sidewalk out in front of their building. They actually, drew out the hopscotch on there and then set up a camera and watched how many people that walked by actually jumped, and did the hopscotch.
I drew a hopscotch out here and was trying to teach my son, and a lot of kids came around and were watching. They're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "We're playing hopscotch." They had no idea what it was. Today's kids are just so inactive. How could you not know how to play hopscotch? But they didn't know.
in grammar school, we had them painted in the parking lot. Hopscotch thing.
Yeah.
We didn't
Yeah,
have
I
to make
remember
them. They
that.
were
Yes.
already
Yeah,
there.
well, they don't even know what it is today.
You used to just
It's
have to find a
unbelievable.
rock. You
It's
used to
funny you
get a
saying
rock,
short
and
legs.
the nuns would keep like a basket of rocks that you could
Pogo
use.
sticks were so hard though,
I
wasn't
used
they?
to love to watch the black girls in high school do double dutch because they really could do it.
Oh yeah.
They were
That's crazy.
fabulous.
A lot of kids be on TikTok nowadays.
I can't even. I
Lord,
couldn't
I
even
was
do.
never good enough to do double dutch.
I couldn't. I had trouble doing
Not
just
jump rope,
jumping.
not double dutch.
These kids are going a mile a minute.
I know how
Just
to turn a double dutch, but I can't do it though. I know how to turn.
Man, you have to move
I
your feet
remember
fast.
the song
Double
Double Dutch Bus.
Double Dutch, yep.
I used to love to play jump rope and jacks.
Mm.
With the
Oh
Jack
yeah,
Rock.
Jack's and the ball up
I
against the
love
wall. Yeah, I remember that.
You know what's
Yeah.
really fun with jacks? When you leave one out and your brother steps on it in bare feet. Ah,
Yep.
that always made me happy.
I actually have some. I bought them.
Nothing was worse than Legos.
Oh yeah,
Well, they
Nothing.
weren't around when I was.
Legos are real
No,
popular.
my son had all these Legos, and oh my God, for years I'd step on a Lego, be like, where did it come from? The
Yeah.
most
Remember-
painful thing.
Do you remember when they used to be Lincoln Logs? That
Yeah.
was the thing.
Yeah,
So
I still have a thing of Lincoln Logs around.
My oldest nieces and nephews, that's what they had. Then the second wave that came of the younger McNichols having kids, their kids had Legos.
Right.
But
I
I
was saying they were like walking down
I
my
like-
field.
Well, you can step on a Lego and not hurt yourself.
And they hurt though. They
also
hurt you.
plan ways to put them on the floor so somebody could step on them.
You
Not
actually
saying
could
I
go flying on one of those.
I am not
You could
saying
slide.
I'm guilty of that, but I might be. I shouldn't lie. It's Ash Wednesday, but I might be guilty of that.
I didn't understand Ash Wednesday. I looked it up.
It's 40 days before the resurrection,
Oh,
and it's to symbolize that ashes we come, ashes we shall return.
yeah. Hey, Miss Joy, I'm gonna be late for that Easter story.
Are you?
Yep.
We had
That's-
the rector sets too, where you have to screw
Oh,
and
remember that?
put those
Yeah,
things together.
yeah.
Those are really good for kids, and a lot of kids don't even play with that. They don't know what it is.
It
Do they
exists.
still make them?
But those are excellent.
I don't even know if they still make them. Do they?
I'm
Yeah.
sure
I
they
know they make-
must.
I
sure
know they
did,
make
Lord G.
different
I flew
hats,
many a June bug.
plastic versions of that.
I'm
the
sure they
metal
must
ones-
make them, but I don't know if they're getting their children to play with them.
Mm-mm.
A lot of
Yeah.
parents buy kids a lot of things nowadays that they had, and the kids just don't respond and don't want to play with them.
Yeah,
No,
sure,
they don't
legs.
wanna
Most
use-
kids be on
They
TikTok.
don't want to use their thought.
Lord
Remember
Jean,
clackers?
we
Remember
actually
clackers?
yeah.
The two plastic
The
balls.
clackers,
What
yeah.
were they about?
They were
the dumbest
dangerous.
thing. Oh my God, take your eye out.
I did that, TMI.
Lawn darts.
Did I tie a
Long
string to a June bug leg? No, I did not do that.
Oh, we did. We
still have
actually did
friends.
that just
My
this
brother
past summer.
Yeah. Let the
Mm.
thread
What
fall.
happens when you tie a string to a June bug leg?
He flies, and
Piece
you
of
can
thread, you know?
and you got the string. He just flies around.
With the string on them?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's like you got a pet June bug.
Really, I was saying?
Like having a pet bug?
Yeah.
Like a lightning bug, June bug, right?
Mm.
Yes, remember putting the
How the
lightning
heck
bugs in
do
the
you-
jar?
How the heck do you get the string on there?
It usually takes two people. One
Oh,
of you
here
holds
it
it
is
and then holds the leg, and then you tie
Hello,
it.
Cripple Creek.
You just
God, it
tie it
was
around
me.
his
All right, hello, Cripple
his
Creek.
All
joint.
right. Who's guilty of doing this to them?
What?
And
I
Jack,
did
too.
it this past
Taking
summer,
the-
actually.
Taking the light part off and making rings out of them.
Oh.
Yes, I did that.
Yeah, I did that. That was rather mean.
That
We'd
bugs
get
me.
What'd you do?
Made diamond rings with the lightning bugs.
the light off of them.
You wait till he lights up and you tear his
And
tail
you
off,
leave
put
the
it on your
light
finger.
on.
Really? No, I never did that.
Yeah,
I
we
did
did.
that.
Mm.
We were evil. Sorry, God, but
No, TMI, they
You're
don't.
just being kids. That's
Kids be
all.
on
Yeah.
TikTok
So
now.
look at Wes says I can't get close enough to a June bug for that. They freak me out.
I mean, we
Well,
always had probably at least 50 million
Cripple Creek.
flying around back in the
Girl.
day. Nowadays, there's a lot less bugs and a lot less animals than there used to be. I don't know what's going on, but
not around here.
I realized that too, short legs.
We had a lot of June bugs. Some years we have more than others. Last year we had a lot. We have what Gatekeeper has a a banana tree, well, a banana plant in our backyard, and it's beautiful, and it attracts a lot of June bugs.
Miss Troy, you want me want a banana right now?
Japanese beetles too. Those things eat it up.
I'm gonna get you.
They're caging the animals and moving them somewhere. I don't know why they're doing that, but they never did that when I was growing up.
Mm.
And
Free road here, you'll probably hit 3 deer.
we
before you
put
get-
apples out here to feed the deer, and all of a sudden they hear bang, bang, bang. I'm like, oh shit, somebody just shot the deer I fed, you know?
Mm.
I'm like, holy crap, they're not even supposed to be shooting in this area. But
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Shani says, I've never seen a lightning bug in real life. We don't have those in California.
You don't?
Oh, wow.
wow.
I've heard of that
You know,
before.
here they have
I
like a
thought they were
festival in the
everywhere.
Smoky Mountains where they draw a
Danny, I'll
lottery,
send you some.
you know, where you can come in and see them all light
They
because
synchronize.
they light in unison.
You never saw, oh my gosh. Where could you go where she could view them or see them?
Smoky Mountains.
Yeah, probably have to go up to Tennessee Smoky Mountains.
They
Mm.
have that, like
California.
Gabriel said, there's a
In New
festival.
Jersey, we have them in our lawns. We have them all over.
Or Colorado, Wyoming.
We got them out here.
My
Oh,
sister
God, we
used to
have
rip the
them.
legs off of Granddaddy Longlegs to see how many, if it still couldn't walk. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're eviler than me, Raisin Cake. Is that a word? Eviler? You're more
More
evil
Oh dear.
than me, Raisin Cane.
Me too, I was saying.
Oh, Wicked West says
I
seeing the
like
lightning bug
That's good.
is rare here. She's in Texas.
We have a lot of those daddy long legs too.
We do.
For some reason, up in the mountains of Pennsylvania, camping up there, oh my God. Like those darn daddy long legs are all over the place.
Everything in the mountains. My bestie lives in
Alaska. I say you don't have them in Alaska,
Albright.
Carol.
And we even had spiders. Like, I mean, I can't even tell you how big they were. I don't know what they were.
Mm.
I looked through books. I looked through the internet. You know, and we don't know what kind of spiders they were.
Mm.
It's their own breed.
That bush you're speaking of, my neighbors have it, and then a bunch of other neighbors have it. And in early September, all those butterflies are on it, and the big bees that don't sting. They're just, that is the greatest bush. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. It's purple.
We have crepe myrtles that attract a lot of
Are they
butterflies.
like a burgundy color?
Yeah, there's burgundy, pink, and
There's
all
one
different
right next door to me here. I love them.
Yeah.
Them and lilacs. Lilac was my mother's favorite.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
When my dad put the pool in our yard, he cut one down. My mother cried.
Oh,
I say they never fought, but she didn't talk to him for a while. Let's put it that way. She was furious at him. He never even asked her. He just cut it down.
Raising Cane wants to make something perfectly clear. It wasn't her. It was her sister that did that.
I like the color of lilacs. I like that color.
Like purple.
Yeah, like a light purple. Yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it was my mother's favorite.
My favorite
brother and his wife bought her one, planted right in front of the house. And my brother passed away. And we always called it Michael's tree. And when we sold the house, they cut it down. And we never showed my mom that. But I remember the first time walking by and crying like a baby. They took Michael's tree down.
That's sad.
The house, but you could have just pruned it back. You didn't have to cut it down. That's like a tree you don't cut
No,
down.
we have a tree out here. Everybody's climbed on it.
What climbed on it?
Everybody, all the kids always climbed on this one tree out here.
Hey, Michelle. Good to see you, sweet darling. Y'all be sure and hit that
computer's
like
starting to overheat. I gotta shut this.
We
down.
had one tree everybody used to climb in on the side, and we finally took it down. It grew so gigantic. It was unbelievable.
My sister.
But now
It
my
was-
neighbor's getting like extra water, and her sump pump's going crazy.
Oh wow. At least I'm glad she has it though.
Yeah, luckily she has one. Yeah.
Do you have a
My,
basement?
Yeah, but we have a dry basement.
Well, that's good.
Kind of like
good.
there's like this mountain, and then we're like on another level, and it goes lower and lower.
Yeah.
But it
You're in
does
New
slope
York, not
downward towards my neighbors.
You're out of Pennsylvania, right? You're more in New York.
I'm in New Jersey.
Oh, but towards New York, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. My very good friend from high school is in not Orange. She moved from Orange up more. She's on the
By the Giant Stadium.
No, she's in rural, like, but it's almost in New York. I'll find out and I'll let you know.
I don't know where that
I
is.
gotta go now because my computer is really hot for some reason. Maybe because I'm just a hot chick. I don't know.
Oh yes, definitely. You definitely are that. You got that
Yeah,
down.
I'm knocking the guys away all day here. Keep locking the door, but they keep coming in. Everybody have a wonderful night. Chat, thanks for letting me join in. Miss Chewy, thank you. H, good seeing you. Lori, good seeing you.
Good
Thank
to
you
see you.
Seeing you.
We always
Jenky's
enjoy you
not
and Pam.
there,
You always,
but it's good
you
seeing you.
always give us the best stories.
Oh, but thank you. I have a million of them.
Well, you're always welcome here.
Well, thank you very much. God bless you all. And
God bless
let's go
We love you.
birds. As
God
that's how
bless. Have a great
Eagles-
night.
All right. Love you guys. Good night.
Love you
Do
too.
ya?
Bye.
Good night, Miss Julie.
Yes.
I created an act of kindness Saturday. Well, Friday.
What did you do?
Well, my friend told me he lost his. Well, my best friend told me he lost his grandma's toiletry. So I looked in my drawer where I keep two extra. I gave him two tissues and I gave him a box and I gave him 3 sanitation wipes.
Oh, that's sweet of you.
Yeah,
That's very sweet of you.
used to get bullied a long time ago just because of my name.
Now that's sad.
Yeah, it is.
So sad.
Yep.
Inky's you still with us? I bet
I
she's
think
watching.
she's
She's
busy
watching
doing
the
something.
Iranian.
She's probably doing something on Jinkies.
She's watching the Iranians, I bet you. She gives up all of us for the Iranians.
Oh wow.
We know where we stand when it comes to them.
She just shucks you out in the sand, don't she?
Yeah. She's like, later.
You know
It's
what I'm
fun.
very thankful for? People who stand up for other people and you don't know that they're behind your back standing up for you. And I'm very thankful for those kind of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Me
They're
too.
like the best people.
And you can do it. That is the best people, especially like you said, the ones that don't necessarily tell anybody that they've done,
I didn't hear you. Do what?
the ones that don't tell about it.
Right, right. The ones who
Right.
stay quiet about it.
Yes. That's the reason I thought, because, I don't like a lot of drama. Even though I know that's what people want to see. People want to see the drama. They want to interact with the drama. And for the life of me, I can't figure out why. Why?
Well, sometimes it could be real. Like there could be really two people who are very passionate about opposite things. And that could be very real. But when it's not real, when they're just being a jerk, then making fun of you physically, or, they have nothing good to say about anyone. They're always grouching, that type of attitude. I think it's a lack of vitamins. I'm like, they didn't eat their Total Flakes. They didn't eat their Cheerios for breakfast or something. Like a lack of iron, vitamins, whatever.
Yeah. Abigail Rose, there you are. I was wondering where my peeps were.
But we don't know what's going on in their homes either. Maybe their
That's
father
exactly
could be picking on them, their mother could be picking on them, maybe maybe they have something going on at home and it's just carrying forward into their life.
right. You don't know what your neighbor is going through. You don't know what anybody's going through in their life because despite what people put out on social media, despite what people tell their friends, they're in the background. It could be something entirely different that they don't want to share or they're ashamed to share.
Yeah, that's true. You can't be ashamed of what made you. What made you
No,
strong, what made you learn how to make yourself happy and have fun, and what makes you you. You can't change it. Whatever happened to you.
that's true. That's true. We can't. I mean, which I
But
can
it was,
speak.
I guess I was just meant to be that sick person, and other people had trials around me. They had to face their trials of why did they get so angry and so evil at times. They had to face themselves, and it didn't do them any good with the boys acting like a fool like that either. None of the wealthy smart boys went for them, I'll tell you that. You know, I could tell you that because I'm older now. And
Right,
they couldn't
right.
afford to live here, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh boy, they screwed themselves good.
Yeah, that's just like actually the bullies. We don't know what kind of life they live either. I'm talking about children. I'm not talking about adults. Adult bullies
Well,
are
nobody shuns a bully like people think, or like they put in the movies, oh, this big bad bully is all alone being a jerk. It's not like that at all. People join the bully.
right.
That's reality, is that people really join up with the bully and, just go along with them. Maybe because they needed a leader in their life. And, when you follow the wrong person, you could screw up your own life for a while.
And that bothers me so bad, and I for the life of me, I cannot figure out what the fascination is with it. Why do people lower themselves? And to me, you lower yourself, your
Yeah.
self-worth when
Yeah.
you jump on that bandwagon, because that's what it is. It's I just don't understand it. I don't understand the fascination with it.
See, I think it started within the home.
Yeah, It does, but when does it
Well, they used to blame it on, bad fathers leaving,
Right. Yeah.
not showing up to take their kids for a weekend,
Mhm.
abandonment issues. They had all these fancy words for shit,
Yeah.
and a lot of times the kids were a lot better off
Right.
without their parents. They
Yeah.
did much better without them.
My father wasn't never in my life, really.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So, I'm wondering how people
Because it's kind of like what you're taught.
Right.
If you're brought to dragged to church sometimes, and you're like, you can't even pay attention half the time. But like, when you do pay attention, when you catch a few words here and there, when some of the songs get in your head, then eventually, it changes you for the better.
I think
Uh,
it has to do with,
and
having a
what you're shown to has a lot to do with it. Like most people have seen like what they would call a perfect family. A mother and father that love each other dearly and do every single thing together.
but they
If
don't
they
see what
could
the other
put the
side
Christmas ornaments on the Christmas tree together with both their hands, they would do it. Like everybody has seen that.
but that's what they show the
We
public.
might never be able to all be like that, but we all know what it is.
So, my question is
Oh, I
conscience.
need water.
What what's the definition of conscience?
Of what?
Of having a conscience? You know, how when you lay down and go to sleep at night, to know that your conscience is clear, that if God was to come in the night, are you proud? Are
Not
you
everyone
proud?
has the conscience.
I know,
No.
but are you proud of what you did that day? I mean, would you be happy if God came and said, "Okay, the last thing that you did or the last, you know, person you talked to."
Some people grow up never ever believing, uh, even though they've been exposed to it their whole lives.
Right.
Some people don't believe in a conscience. Some people believe that all of life is about how much money you can make,
Exactly.
Yeah.
and that's it.
The love of money is the
Mm.
root of all
All
evil.
evil.
Well,
Like
if you don't have a God, you don't believe in a God, what becomes the most important thing? Money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it real. I wasn't happy about me and my best friend got into it because at practice he threw the ball at me and I threw the ball happy. He threw the ball at me first and I threw it at him back. I wasn't happy with that, but he's the person supposed to be my best friend. No, is what I don't understand. I mean, but
You
you
know,
gotta
it
live.
says, I think the Holy Spirit, maybe in the Bible, it says God instills it all in all in us to know right from wrong. I believe that. I believe you know, when you're doing the right thing or not. Deep down, you know whether or not you. I know there's so many different people in the
Well,
world. I
there's
was just
people
watching an
out there
article.
that are going to do anything to get what they want. anything to get what they want. There's people out there who've had nothing and they'll do anything to get something, anything. So, that's how it is.
Yeah. I have become friends with so many.
Well,
The
people
new
have helped me and I help others. I might not be helping the same person that helped me, but I help someone else. It has, you have to, like, what was Miss Ann saying? Push it forward
Yeah, pay it forward.
or pay it forward. Yeah. It is a great feeling to help someone. But if a person never ever does that, they'll never know that feeling. Or if they do it and they get a crappy response, they might not do it again. Because there's always that person you're going to help and they're going to turn around and be like, oh, I took you for a ride. You're a jerk. There's always going to be one of those around too.
Exactly.
Especially like if you live in a highly populated area, you face all different situations, all different kinds of people, all different religions. Some people think they're better than you because of their religion. Or,
Right.
some people think they could do anything to you because you're a crappy religion in their eyes.
Not everyone has a
But,
religion.
that's just how it is. And
I
eventually you learn how to deal with it as you get older. You try to survive all these insane things.
Yeah. I know it takes a lot of different people to make up this world. And I don't like I said, I guess I'm just naive. Gatekeeper says that I'm too nice. That cuz I'm a people person and I try my best to see the best in everyone. People make it hard. People make it real hard to see the good in them. But I try. I really, really, really try. And I try my best not to react. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I have a couple of times. You guys have seen it. But when my friends or the people that I love get hurt.
I think that what people are seeing and not realizing is you're just a very good judge of character, and you know who to be nice to. You know who to bring up on the panel. You know who's a lot of fun. Like, you just judge. I almost said with righteous judgment, like a judge. You have a good judging thing built into you.
Yeah, I like for people to be able to express their opinion respectfully and tell me what they think respectfully. Because there's a difference. Despite what a lot of people think, I'm not, I mean, I'm not a person that wants revenge. I'm not a person that tries to get revenge, but you got to stand up. You've got to stand up and do the right thing.
Well, once
Stand up for what you
somebody has kind of run a game on you or played you, and you just cut them off and you don't talk to them, and they go into some type of shock. I don't know what's wrong with them after that. Then they call you every name in the book because you don't respond to them anymore. And I always think that the best revenge is never speaking to the person again, never giving them that chance to get you annoyed again.
You have to protect yourself. Yes, I agree. I agree 100%. God don't want you to put yourself out to be attacked, to be destroyed, or because some
Right.
people are out to destroy you, They are.
Yeah, I mean, I learned the forces of good and evil very young in my life. And I've heard people say, "Oh, why me? Why did this bad thing happen to me? Because I've been so good." Well, it's because evil lives. Evil lives on this earth, and you can't let it get you. It's gonna try. There
Yeah.
really is dark forces on this earth. There really, really is. The
The devil is alive.
the devil, like I always say, the devil is real. People don't want to talk about the devil. Oh, they think you're calling the devil to you, this and that. He is real.
I have very
And
dear
there's going to be times where they come after, where it comes after you, and kicks you off your feet a few times.
I have a very dear friend that doesn't believe in the devil. She knows how I feel, though. She knows that I believe because
Well, she hasn't been kicked off her feet hard enough. And
well,
that's
she's had
probably a
to
good
stand up
thing.
for a lot. But I still have faith. I mean, she believes in God. I mean, she knows that God is real and she prays and everything. She just don't believe in the evil of the devil. But she knows, she's respectful though because I do. But
She probably does deep down.
The
She
devil
just
is
doesn't.
alive. The devil
She's
is
just
alive.
afraid of it.
devil is alive.
I've been sitting here listening to y'all, but I get wound up in my. You ever just get on Facebook and watch them little short story thingies over and over and over again?
Yes.
Sorry,
Yeah.
it sucks me in.
You scared all same.
There's stories and then they say continued on what's that? God, I can't even think. Continued on Netflix. Continued on those things.
Uh, God,
I heard
we've
y'all
been
talking
all
about
over the
the
place.
devil, and I had to sing that song.
Netflix and what's that other one? Peabody or something?
Hulu.
Hulu, Peacock.
That's not coming to me. Peabody.
Is it Hulu?
Mr. Peabody.
No, it's not Hulu. Oh God.
Mm.
I don't know. We've been all over the place, Jinkies.
Hulu and Voodoo. Voodoo was one of
I'm gonna
my
catch the
favorites for
first
a
part.
long time. I liked Voodoo.
Peacock.
Peabody, I
Peacock,
know.
that's it.
I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I'm so
Peacock.
happy about my test results.
Continued on Peacock.
They wasn't bad.
Good. Your kidney function had improved, hadn't it?
Yeah, it's good.
Good.
Gatekeeper quiet.
Yeah, I'm sitting back listening, buddy.
I didn't even think he was there. I thought it was just the avatar. You gotta talk. Say something.
Y'all, every time I'm gonna have to get rid of this thing on Facebook. They keep showing me these delicious recipes I could cook.
Oh, I know. Gatekeeper sends those to me all the time. Yeah, it's some good stuff.
I gotta get some water. I'm gonna leave for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been seeing you roaming around there, H. Davis, in the chats and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Bubbles says someone can be abused. Watch abuse happen to people you love. Watch the worst happen to innocent people by bullies, but that person can still want to see the good in the world.
I agree.
Why is it the people that are bullied the most or abused the most seems like they're always the most humble people, the people that want to see the best in the world, that want to do the best in the world, to love. Seems like they love more. Show me your face, Ryan. Okay.
It's Tubi. You hear me?
Yeah.
It's Tubi. That's what it is.
Tubi. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the YouTube one. I mean, the one that she was talking about.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ryan.
Hey,
Yeah, we watched that.
and just to let you guys know that I was bullied at in middle school.
That's
A
not
kid spit
good.
in my face,
Mm.
and guess what? He got in trouble for it.
Right.
And I'm glad he did.
Oh yeah.
And the thing that I was talking about earlier too, about Jesse Lewis, he was, like I said, he was the little boy that saved 9 children from that school that day.
Mm.
And the other one, JD Vance, he was was also what you
He was
call it,
bullied bad, wasn't he?
bullied when he was in Kentucky because he
Mhm.
was from Ohio.
I remember that movie was really good.
Yes, it
I
is.
wonder what you think those people think about him that bullied him when he was a kid and called him names, and now he is next to the line to being one of the most powerful men in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The second most powerful man in the world.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could be the next powerfulest man in the world after this one. You know, you never know. What do they think now? Hey, you like me now, buddy?
That's funny.
You're funny, gatekeeper.
Oh yeah.
That's
Hey,
what
Lori, short legs.
Hey, who's there?
it's nanner time.
It's
It's
Ryan the
Ryan.
Gamer.
Okay, hi Ryan the Gamer.
Hey,
How's the
tell her
aliens?
Tell her who what it was. It was Tubi.
How's
It was.
the aliens?
Oh no.
You got a banana legs, y'all.
How's the aliens doing?
You gonna have Jinkies get a banana now.
You gonna make me get an ice cream?
Don't make me pull my banana out.
You started her YouTube sister.
Banana.
You're right, Crooked Arrow. All right, Bubbles. Let's see. Cripple Creek says, I try to see the good in everyone, but there are some people needing extra prayers. Maybe if they found God, they wouldn't be big bullies. That's all we can do is pray. You know, that's our biggest, our most powerful weapon
Prayer.
is prayer.
Amen.
It is.
Amen to that.
Wow, really short legs.
Short legs, you kill me.
You're making me hungry. I'm coming to your house.
Ryan. She's just acting. Short legs just acting.
I'm just joking with you.
Bubbles
I'm
says,
being
"Me
funny.
too," because
Okay.
we know how it feels to be
Here, let me
abused
go get me a banana.
and refuse to project that
A
pain
banana
on
pudding.
others. Yeah, I think you're right, Bubbles. I
Don't
think
be
you're
a
right.
Jerry.
You know, we don't always agree with others. Okay, I'm going to see how
Mm.
to put this. We don't always agree with everything that somebody does.
Mm-hmm.
But we cannot condone bullying of that person. You know, the person that's being bullied. We don't condone it, even though we don't condone what we don't believe. It's hard to put how to put
Well, a lot of people
it.
don't understand that sometimes it has to be an eye for an eye, like in the Old Testament. You can't constantly be slapped in the face time after time after time after time after time and not do anything. You know, you have to realize that the only way some people learn is to have it backfire on them.
Yeah.
And they have to realize that they're not perfect either. You know, that there's something weird about everybody. That there's no such thing as perfect.
I agree with you on
I
that
love
one.
you, Auntie Sherry.
I agree with that. That I could kick it.
Yeah.
And that's why the laws are written, so you know them. You know?
Gatekeeper is
You're not going to
probably
be punished for punishing someone back for being a jerk. That teaches them a lesson also.
Right.
Gatekeeper is probably one of the most. He agrees for an eye
Yeah,
more than just about anybody I've ever seen.
I do.
Mama Sherry, if you want to FaceTime, I can FaceTime.
You know, that's the only thing really people understand. You know, if it gets their attention. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they know if they come over and kick you in the eyebrow, you'll come back and kick them in both eyebrows.
You're
You know,
right.
they got some people just don't understand anything but that. You know, you look at the world. You know, they don't understand. I'll give you
Yeah, I mean,
what they understand is, you know,
people,
take care. You know, I'm gonna burn you a new
and you
butt.
wonder why people are, you know, banging up schools and whatever, and malls and all of that. It's because nobody stood up to them and said, hey, that's wrong. You're an idiot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know, nobody stood up to those type of people. They just said, oh, he won't do it again. They'll be like, oh, no, I'll never do it again. And
It's
then,
like
you know, they
keeping
get
stuff on
away
the
with
wrist.
it. And then for sure they grow up to be a terror, you know, a bad ass.
That's why I'm glad we
Oh,
have resource
freaking
officers
Rex.
at schools.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that
Yes,
comment.
we
Yeah.
do. We all make
Because
mistakes, past, present, but our God is a forgiving God. Yes. And where would we be?
Oh, no,
Where would
you cannot be forgiven if you are hiding secrets. You will not be forgiven. And I try to explain this to people time and time again. You will not just magically be forgiven for something if you don't face a punishment for it.
I that I
And
guess
I,
it's a
I
matter
argue
of
this out with a lot of people.
I guess that's a matter of religious beliefs, I guess, because what my religious belief says, it says in the Bible that all sins are equal in the eyes of God besides blasphemy of the Holy Spirit. We don't know, I don't really know what blasphemy of the Holy Spirit is, but it says that it's disrespecting the Holy Spirit. I'm a
That's just basically saying God ain't real.
Blasphemy is calling God names,
Speaking against God, Jinkies.
yeah.
saying he's a jerk or
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it says all
you know,
sins are
whatever.
equal.
What?
It says all sins are equal. Is that correct? I can't remember. I guess
You're
I need
right.
to read that. I don't want to take that out of context of the Bible. I guess
I'm
I could
sure
go
Aunt
get
Sherry knows about it.
the Bible verse that
I
it
thought
says
that was
that.
your mother, Ryan. Ryan said, "I'm Sherry."
But you are,
I know Mama Sherry.
but in respect of Lori Shortlegs is a different religion, I guess, than us. Because what are you? You're not Catholic, right? You're Orthodox, Greek Orthodox.
Orthodox Christian, yeah.
Orthodox Christian, yeah. So, so was Marita. Marita was, Catholic, and y'all have to go through like when you ask for forgiveness, you have to ask for forgiveness in front of a priest. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's due respect to your, what your belief is. But my belief is that all sins are equal in the eyes of God, besides blasphemy of the Holy Spirit.
Blasphemy.
And all
Amen.
I have to do is say my
Well,
Lord's
then you
Prayer.
would believe you were
Ask
going
God
right to hell after one little sin, if you believe that.
Well,
Well,
that's
the
what Jesus
Bible
died on the
states,
cross
And
for.
that's wrong.
Y'all
no
finna put
In
sin,
order to
some
be
more.
forgiven, you have to face the punishment.
no sin shall enter the kingdom of heaven.
But that's why
That's
we
it.
ask for forgiveness.
That is it.
Right.
Yeah.
And we sin without
And we
knowing.
cannot ask
That's
for
the reason
forgiveness unless we go through Jesus Christ to get to the Lord God.
I am
That's
the way,
That's
exactly
the
just
right
what I
truth,
too,
and
right?
the
believe. All due respect to everybody
Miss
else's.
Chewy. Miss Chewy done took me last night.
I am the way, the truth, and the light. His words.
You should have no other gods
God
before
before.
me.
Yeah.
See, you gotta repent.
That's just my beliefs. I do not disrespect Glory's. My grandmother was a Catholic. My grandmother stayed on her knees 20, she raised 9 children. She was a beautiful human being. I was raised, my first part of my life was Catholic. And, you're Christian Orthodox, and I respect it all. Orthodox is one of the oldest Bibles. So I respect everybody's, as long as you worship God and Jesus, I don't care about anything else,
I'm raised Baptist.
I think that too,
Southern
like
Baptist.
I'm raised
when you commit
yeah.
a sin or you steal something from somebody, or whether it's a small thing or a big thing, you can pray for forgiveness, but it doesn't mean you're forgiven unless you've paid it back.
If you ask God for
Unless you've
forgiveness
given it back.
from your true heart,
Yeah.
you will be forgiven, and that's my belief.
That's my belief is if all you have to do is
See, this horrifies me.
like, to get to God.
Do you know how this horrifies me? Because you're saying it's okay to commit something and then just pray to God, and be forgiven without facing a punishment.
No,
I don't
no.
believe that God will punish you for your sins like that.
Oh,
He
you
died.
will be punished. You will
He
be.
died for our sins.
I think he died for our sins.
He died for our sins, and I don't think you can say, God forgive me tonight, and then tomorrow go do whatever you want to do.
Go do
You're
the
right,
same
Miss
thing
Chewy.
over and over again. Yeah.
Right. I don't believe it, because you're not being sincere. It's not You're not being sincere in the eyes of God. In other words, some people believe once in grace, always in grace. I
I do.
absolutely do not believe that
Oh, I
at
believe
all,
it.
I don't.
because you can backslide.
And judges are very important. If there's a problem between two people, all through history, you go to an elder, a smarter person with knowledge, more knowledge than you have, and they help you make decisions.
I go to the
And
Bible.
that's been all through history.
I turn to my prayers in the Bible. I don't go to other people for my knowledge and that type of thing, because I feel like, preachers, that's one thing, but just to go to any random elder, no. Everybody has got a personal belief differently. Me and Miss Chewy even believe differently. And we're, and me and Short Lakes believe differently. We all believe differently.
Yeah, we all believe different things.
Yeah.
Yeah. It depends on what sticks inside you.
Yeah.
Yep,
It
I agree
depends
with that.
on
Everybody
how
has their own
poorly you've been treated.
Right.
conflict.
But in the end, we all pray for one another and we love one another. We
Yeah.
don't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
hmm Like the songwriter says, I pray for you, you pray for me, and watch God change things.
When God told Mary
Mhm.
Magdalene that she go and sin no more, when they was gonna stone her.
Yeah. If yeah. Because that's when they were going to stone
Yeah.
her, and he told whoever is
Me
without
who
sin to cast the
the
first
first stone.
stone.
Yeah.
He who has
Yes.
no sin. Yeah.
And he said, "Go and sin no more."
Right.
He did say that,
Mm-hmm.
but we are
But
all of
that's not saying
flesh,
that she
and
did.
we all fall short. There's been no man ever perfect on this earth that walked beside Jesus Christ, and I do believe in asking Jesus for forgiveness, but you have to ask with a sincere heart.
Yes. Exactly. And yeah. How's Turtle Talk? There she is.
Well, that was about,
Hey,
yeah,
Turtle
that was
Talk.
a,
She
Hey,
been
Turtle
prom
Talk.
that woman have.
Yeah. Did you find one for sure?
That's right. I forgot prom
I know
coming.
she bought the. Did she get the one black dress? I knew she was. Did she change it? But
there was
in
the,
the
So
end, we
touchy.
can all agree
there
that
was
Jesus
the
Christ.
woman who wiped Jesus's feet off with her hair and
Yeah.
put myrrh and oils on his feet.
Yeah. hmm
Yeah, and
There's
then
a
she
beautiful
was
song.
forgiven
It's
because
called "If I Could But Touch," and it sings of touching the hem of his garment.
Miss
And I
Joy, I love that song.
absolutely love that song. I just love that song.
Me
I
too.
love Amazing Grace.
Y'all
And
done started, y'all done got me started on tonight.
Jewelry
I bet
business.
she's gonna be gorgeous, Turtle Talk.
Y'all got me started,
I
Miss
can't wait
Joy.
to see her.
Miss Joy, you got me want to sing that song.
Yeah, that's a beautiful song.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Really, Ryan? I think I'm gonna say that for the story.
Okay, guys,
I
I gotta
told you
get
I
ready to
wouldn't
go.
torch y'all to hear me singing, and I won't.
Mm.
But I do love that song.
Because I gotta get up in
It's
the
a very
morning to get ready
humbling
for
song.
a soccer game tomorrow evening.
Oh, you got a soccer game?
No, girls soccer.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
part of a booster club that runs the concession stand.
Oh,
Oh.
wow. You
That's
could
why I'm normally not here on some days. Like last night with Miss Ann's birthday party.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wasn't there. I was at the soccer games and baseball, softball, lacrosse, everything in between.
We've been talking a lot about prayer and love, and
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but there is somebody that's in chat right now that's very, very near and dear. I mean, there's several of you that are very near and dear to my heart, but there's somebody that's struggling really, really bad right now
Mm-hmm.
that needs a touch,
Mm.
that needs a touch from God, that needs. She's going through something really, really tough right now, and I'm just asking everybody that that prays to please remember her. I'm not going to call her out unless she wants me to, but I would appreciate it if you would just remember her because she's in need. And I love you all, and I trust you all that you will. When you say you will, that's one thing about it. If you say you're going to pray for somebody, you better do it.
sometimes we're forced into change, and that's the worst thing to be forced into. all sorts of change and health conditions we have to work through, and all sorts of terrible things that, just befall us. Evil befalls us. And it's how we fight back and how we come out on top is
And
very
what?
important. And who stands behind us is very important in our lives. And those magical people that stand behind us that we don't even know are there, they're very important.
Yes.
All right, we need a prayer from H. Davis.
And guys, don't forget tomorrow night too. Turtle Island, great game.
You mind if I pray, Miss Julie?
Oh, please
Go
do.
ahead, buddy.
Please do.
Go ahead, Ted.
Father God, in the name of Jesus, we give you praise. We give you the glory. We give you all the honor. Oh, Father God, I ask God that you bless this chat. Whatever the person going through, Father God, I ask God that you keep them safe. Father God, let her know you're loved by you. Father God, you said when praises goes up, blessings come down. We honor you, God. We thank you. We give you praise. We give you all the glory. We give you all the honor. Father God, I ask God that you keep us safe from the YouTube streets, from the YouTube drama. We love you. In Jesus' name we pray. Thank God and amen.
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 Well, guys, I will see you guys later.
All right. Thank you for coming up, Ryan.
You're welcome. And
All
nice
right,
to meet
Ryan.
you guys.
Thank
Thanks
you,
to you,
Ryan.
Short Legs and Jinkies and everybody in between. Oops.
Goodbye. We love you. He's a sweetheart. So, I didn't see
He
it.
likes to talk aliens.
Yeah. Abigail Rose. I love everyone.
I always
but
think that there probably is another universe out there, but any living thing needs oxygen to breathe. And we haven't found any planets with oxygen on it yet. Oxygen and carbon monoxide.
Abigail Rose says, I love everyone, but it took aging to realize that everyone deserves my love,
You're
even
welcome,
if they
TMI.
don't love me back. That that's true. It is. It's true. Because we can't have any hate in our heart either. You can't have any hate in your heart and enter heaven. Because hate is sin.
Hello, sweet pea. You know who you are.
Well,
Oh.
that's why the prophets came. The prophets came to teach love and hope and emotions that were just absent from people who created too many laws with deceptions.
Right.
And they started to destroy the human spirit.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Gatekeeper's happy to see somebody. Uh, y'all.
Well, I just worry about that youngin' sometimes,
I know you do.
Well, we always love who's in chat. Love you all. May God bless you all. May God heal you all.
Amen.
And may you find that constant strength inside of you to keep going. Even when you think it's the end, it's not the end. There's always another cure. There's always something good that will happen. It just takes time. Takes a lot of time.
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Amen.
She lost.
What happened? Oh.
He was worried about Brooks having her wrench. She's got it back.
Oh.
Hello, sweet pea.
Donna Clark, yeah, so good to see you. This has turned out to be such a good discussion. I'm enjoying it so much.
Abigail, I try to love everyone also. I really do. Because I think it was a lack of love that children had growing up
Thank you
that
for the kind heart.
caused
Yeah.
an enormous amount of problems.
Hey, Brooks. Let's see, what is that?
That's Sue.
Yeah.
That ain't Brooks. That's Sue.
It's Sue.
That's Sue.
Yeah.
Is it warm where you're at, Short Leg?
She's in New Jersey.
Yeah, I know. Is it warmer tonight?
It's pouring rain tonight.
Really? Yeah.
It's been
Okay,
here
we had it
Yeah.
last night, and so
Oh, Brooks.
High winds and pouring rain.
yeah, that's what we had.
Boy
last
named
night.
Sue.
What's that saying with March? March comes in like a lion and leaves like a
Yeah.
lamb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in like
I
line
hope
out
it
like
leaves my pool fresh, clean, and ready to go for when it gets warm enough. And I'm going to swim in it because this year I'm going to swim at 67 degrees because menopause, baby.
Ooh, man, that's cold.
Auntie Karen.
That is cold.
Oh, that'll feel
Oh,
so good though. Oh
will.
gosh. I remember taking those cold showers. All of a sudden I'd be sweating to death. I'd be like, what is going on?
Yeah, man.
I'm going to be out there in that thing and there's icicles hanging off of it.
Ooh, you're right. You're not right.
I'm anxious. I'm anxious to get mine started too.
I agree. Can I kick it?
You just got a new liner, didn't you?
Yeah, we put a new liner in it last year.
That's good.
Yeah, it needed it. It had little tiny pinholes all in it. I patched and patched and patched, but I know what caused it. So.
Mm.
Well,
All right,
Yeah.
where Miss Sherry never came back. Come on and reprimand me, Miss Sherry.
Uh-oh.
Auntie Sherry, come on, let's hear the reprimands.
I think sometimes when we start talking, that we don't realize somebody else is talking and we can't hear them, and it overlaps sometimes, and then we get frustrated with each other.
Yeah, it
I know
happens.
Sherry can't hear, and she's I think she's upset with me, but y'all know I love Sherry, and I would never reprimand her, never intentionally reprimand her. I love her.
I knew what she was going to say, and I was like, oh no, she is not going to say that right now.
There she is. Put the link
She
out.
was trying to reprimand my teachers for sticking up for me, and
Mm.
I was not going to have that.
Austin said he had popcorn. It's been in the 70s lately here, Wicked West said.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
she's down in Texas.
Oh yeah, I got nephews down
But
there.
now she can come up and talk about anything she wants. Now that I'm done talking.
No tonight.
Come on up, Auntie Kara.
Yeah, anybody wants to come back up for a little while? It's only 12 o'clock.
Not that 8 minutes. Or 7. 7, yeah.
Gatekeeper got him a nice chair, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I want me
Oh,
a chair
I'm
like
still on the couch over here.
Yeah, I finally got
Sometimes I move around the house, but this place seems to be the best.
Uh-oh, they said they're ready for the Chewy versus Short Legs. Wow, I was saying.
There she is. She's back.
Ah,
you
she
know
finally
what?
came back. Yay. All right. Now I can take it. Let's go.
Look, I'm not the only one guilty of talking all the time.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes people are and I try to wait for a pause to insert. And hush now, Lori. Anyway, this is what I'm talking about. She already told me, Sherry, be quiet, I'm talking.
Right.
Miss Chewy told me 3 times before that. Sherry, Sherry, Sherry. Really? Y'all talk all the time. There's no way I can get a where.
It's your turn. Go.
No, I don't have anything to say except that. Y'all
Mm.
don't even give me a break.
Thank
You
you,
don't.
sweet darling. You're so
You
sweet.
don't give me a break to say anything.
Let's see. Pinkie Pie, Mustang Granny. Oh, hey, Mustang
You do
Granny.
not.
Good to see you over
There's
here.
no such thing as pausing.
Constant Sue, nice to see
Mm.
you. Little Miss Sharon. Oh, it's so nice to see y'all over here. We're so happy you're here.
Really? Ask
Pinkie
Gatekeeper. There were
Pie.
several times. There were several. See, there were several times I
Yay.
tried to say
Good
something.
to see you
Y'all
guys.
need to get a word in.
No, I don't.
Oh.
It's not always me, and I'm always trying to
Grandma
tell
Carol.
people that.
Hey,
It's
Auntie
not always
Carol.
me.
We love you,
Hello.
Grandma Carol.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Chime,
Let me know
chime,
what time it is there.
chime.
I hear her clock go off a lot,
But
y'all.
it's not always my fault. I'm just telling you. They don't shut up. They
What
Wow.
won't.
happened to the team,
They
guys?
won't hush. And I can tell you exactly who they are.
Uh-oh.
They will not hush. And I was being very polite.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, Sherry.
Mm.
Damn, y'all done kicked Sherry out.
You
Isn't
said,
it wonderful?
y'all. I'm done.
Y'all.
Yo.
Hey, I didn't have nothing to do with it.
No, you
No,
never.
hey,
You're innocent
don't blame me.
always.
I was just sitting
Look,
back
Gatekeeper said I plead the fifth.
Yeah.
What is it, Wiggle West? Yeah, thanks for memberships, Turtle Talk. Thanks for you guys being over here to be able to accept those memberships. We greatly appreciate it.
That song is in my head.
Sing it.
I got to think of the first part.
A woman one day tried many physicians, but rather the Bible we're told.
Oh, I don't know that verse.
Okay, you can Google it.
Yeah, but I'm on my phone. If I had my computer, I would have. I don't have a computer. It crashed a couple of years ago.
I'm a nice person, but I'm going to stand up for myself.
Well, you know what, Sherry? Sometimes we all got to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So stop telling me to hush every time I try to open my mouth.
I don't do that to you.
Go back and watch this live.
Uh-oh. You can't keep on getting that laughter in.
Listen, it
Wiggle
happened to
West,
me.
I beg to
It
differ.
happened to me, so I counted it, okay?
Mm.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I did. I guess it's just that everybody's talking at the same time, and it's hard. It's hard
Well,
to.
Marina didn't stop.
Uh-oh.
Lori told me to hush, that she was talking. You stopped me another couple of times, and I'm like, I was being very nice, sober as I could be, sitting here drinking Diet Coke. And you know what? I was like, whoa, now I think I need a few beers after this, but I don't. But it did. Go back and watch it. It's true. Why would I sit up here and tell a lie?
How many kids did you stick up for? I'm sure you stuck up for many, Miss Sherry.
Oh, don't try to play good with me now.
Uh-oh. Be nice, Mama Sherry.
Be nice,
Don't
you
try to play
two.
nice now after you told me to shut up because you were talking.
Come on,
Auntie
Sherry.
Sherry, be nice.
We love you, Sherry.
You were
I'm,
talking for at least 2 hours before I even came on.
well, that was the other 3 times I was told to hush. I've been on and off here all night. Wonder why. Because as fast as
What are
I
we going
get,
to talk about now, guys, that came up here besides that?
She
well,
said she wanted to join the conversation.
Hello?
well,
Uh,
Grandma,
Yes.
I was talking about the topic and stuff, But I
Actually, I'd
got
like to hear Jinky sing this song.
see, I get interrupted. I can't even finish the sentence. Never, Grandma
Eh,
What?
Carol. You just watch, Grandma Carol.
I'm not going to interrupt you, Mama Sherry.
I've been on here all night watching you all. I couldn't
Mm.
get a word in there. Did I get mad? No.
I don't get mad about it.
Yeah, because getting the laughter.
I'm just like,
Okay, so
I'm just
let's let
like
it go.
hell.
Auntie Sherry, it's time to let it go.
Let it go, let it go.
There
Yeah,
you
my
go.
I
just
am
clear your throat.
one with the wind and the sky.
Sing some more. Shoot.
I'm the
Yeah,
queen of
please.
I'm the queen of isolation.
Mm.
Come on, make up for it, Auntie Sherry. Sing to us.
What do you want?
Um,
I just want to add something, Sherry.
Yes, you just add it.
In all fairness,
Okay. In all
when
fairness,
the
you
story
become
that Lori was telling was about her friend that committed suicide, and I think that's why she was a little emotional at that point. I don't know if you heard that or not.
heard what?
The story that Lori was telling was about her friend that committed
I
suicide
I I
that was
I
bullied.
did. I
And I
did.
think
I
that's why
tried
she got a
to.
little emotional on you.
mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes. I get a little emotional about a lot of things.
I know. And
That's
and
how I
and I
am.
think that the thing is it's hard for you to hear everything we're saying because you
No,
don't
I
hear
don't.
very well.
I didn't hear that somebody asked Marina about Ash Wednesday. I said, "Is it Ash Wednesday?" And Chewy said, "Where have you been at, Sherry?"
Pat her head up, Sherry. Pat her head up.
It's all on you now. It's off short legs. It's on you now. Sherry's getting you.
I'm sorry, Sherry. I'm sorry
Really?
you didn't hear us.
Oh,
Sherry's
I didn't hear
tenderhearted
you.
right now. She's going through some stuff too, guys. She's
Y'all
going
don't
through
even
a
know what
little
I'm
bit of
going. Yeah,
hardness
Jinky.
right now.
I'm
And I
going
think
through a
she's a
lot of
little
stuff.
touchy tonight. And the lack of
Yeah,
beer also.
Well, that's all the better she sings to us so she can calm down.
Yeah.
I'm drinking a beer. Thank you.
Do you know that song, Sherry?
I
What
know
song?
you and Lori both love each other very much.
Mm-hmm.
And
I know I love her because she's always sending me surprises, and she thinks I don't know who it's from. I do, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited. Erica brings this into me from the mail. She's like, "You got another package?" I said, "Oh, it's from Dolly Vision. I know where this is from." And I do appreciate it. I love all the things, everything. Love it. I know you don't want to take credit, Lori, for it, but you did send it.
So you sent
Yeah.
Dolly Vision a snowblower, didn't you?
I did an
Yeah.
electric one with a plug.
So why are you telling me to hush your talking?
They what happened was they sent me a picture of like 3 feet of snow, but by the time the snowblower got there,
that was
it was like 80 degrees.
Hey, it's the thought that counts.
it is.
You know, it's the thought.
Well, at least I've stopped crying now, gatekeeper.
Well, good, Sherry.
Oh,
Good.
I
I am
don't
happy.
want you to
I
cry.
haven't really been crying. I've been sitting over here feeding my fish and laughing my butt off. But I just counted how many times I got admonished.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Four,
sorry. You forgive me?
four so far, and I'm not even finished.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, y'all are funny.
Sherry said y'all.
Hmm.
I
Mm-mm.
can't stay long. I can't stay angry about anything for more than 5 minutes. I'm over it. I'm just like,
Lola's gonna bite me.
Lola, Lola, wake up and bite. Come here, Lola. Come here, Lola. Get up here and eat Lori short legs. Eat her. Eat her. Make her have shorter legs.
No, no.
Holy Spirit by
So
Brian.
I'm usually up on panel with Lori, but I don't think I've been introduced to Lori.
I don't see where you see that.
Grandma Carol, this is Lori Shortlegs. She has been abducted by an alien.
Oh,
She
yeah,
We
that's
saw
Holy.
her chasing. She's been chasing drones. I mean, she was out there with her night binoculars and
I've seen her
everything.
do that.
Yeah.
Ah.
But
Well,
anyways, Lori, it was nice to meet you.
Nice to
Lori,
meet you.
I thought y'all
this
know
is
each other.
Grandma Carol.
Well,
I
Who
don't
made
know if we've
you?
ever been on the same screen
we
together. I
have
don't know.
we have, but you have to hear about it behind the scene.
By the way, Miss
Oh,
Chewy,
okay.
Miss
We've
Chewy.
been on panels together, but
It was a
we
long time ago.
no recent, but
Oh,
nobody's introduced me to you, so I thought I
I'm
would
sorry.
introduce myself to you.
That's probably my fault. What were you saying, Sherry?
Oh, I just said that I texted several friends of mine to watch this program. So
Mm.
they're not, they're not really YouTube people, but they're starting to get into it, and they
Mm.
Oh,
they
I
think it's
talked
fun.
to you about the
It's,
the
it's
um
yes, she may talk to me.
igloos.
Yes, now you're
No, let's
catching
not
on.
go into the igloos again.
Mama Sherry said, "Let's move on."
No, she is
Sherry
not
doesn't
an
want to talk about
Eskimo.
the igloos.
What, Jinkies?
No, Grandma Carol's not an Eskimo.
No,
Nope.
she's not.
Mm. Grandma Carol gonna whoop y'all.
Grandma
I
Carol
don't
gonna whoop
even live
us.
around them. They're further up north from me.
Oh wow.
Oh, hush. I love you, and I talk to you.
Oh,
Hush.
you hush, Auntie.
You shush.
Oh.
You,
You're not. You shush. You're not the president.
I could be.
Mm. It's funny because
and
that's what I'll be graduating from in October.
I
Governance.
love you, Auntie Sherry.
I love you too, baby. You
Miss
know that.
Chewy's the president of the channel.
Miss
Well,
Chewy over
then,
there.
why is that?
Jeez.
I'll
We
be the
can't.
Lori,
President
you're
vice
Chewy.
president.
Lori, you're talking too much. You interrupted.
Cripple Creek says, anyone want a pit bull dog?
No, she's
Oh,
I
already
I
am
wish
attacked.
I could have
already
it.
No,
tomorrow
no,
if
she's
she's
already attacked another dog.
going to
No,
the pound. Ooh,
no.
what
Cripple Creek,
happened?
Cripple Creek. I don't think anybody is wanting that dog, baby.
I know.
Uh-huh.
I don't
They're
want
too
the
far
dog.
She's
away
the
from
same
me.
person to
Well, I have 5 cats too.
raise bullies.
No way.
Bulldogs,
That
I mean, that is.
that dog would see your cats as prey.
Wow. Wow, Brooks.
Pit bulls usually don't bother cats.
Well, you know what, honey? This dog killed another dog. So
Uh,
ask ask Cripple Creek if if that's not true. It's true. Ha ha ha! All save. Don't do that. I love all
She
save.
needs a bully
Please,
breather.
I love all save. Please don't do anything to him. Misconstrued. Who taught you that word
Always try
anyway?
to bring them back to where you got them first.
Mm.
Yeah, but some pit bulls, they never mind. If they just show up, they can be feral. They have to fight for
They
their
could be
prey.
vicious also.
We can't even have them in my neighborhood.
Mm.
It's in our whatever it is
Really?
covenant.
Wow.
Our covenants. We can't have a pit bull.
Yes,
But I
sir.
did have a pit bull mixed with a lab, and the vet said, I said, I can't have her in my neighborhood. He said, oh, she's a boxer cross. She's a boxer cross. That's what he put on her papers. Ha ha. Got by that with
One of
that
my
one.
neighbors has 2 of them, and they're pretty good. Oops.
Yeah, it depends. It depends. I have
yeah,
a friend.
it's
I have
all
a
according to how you raise them.
Yeah, I have a friend that has a Rottweiler, and her brother was teaching it to fight, and so she adopted it. And that dog loves
Well, Cindy,
everybody,
hi,
but
good
she
to see
does
you.
not love another
Mhm.
dog. She will kill another dog
Mm.
immediately.
My neighbor,
Sherry would chase you back in one too. What are you talking about, Ace? I'll say. You're pretty handsome man, by the way.
My neighbor raised them, and she would fly all over the country, delivering them to people because they were blues, and she got a lot of money out of those dogs.
Well, blues are kind of rare looking, Miss Julie.
Yeah,
They are.
but
Actually,
she had
they're kind of gray, but
yeah,
they call them
she
blues.
had 3 of them. One of them, the female, her name was Smoke. Then she had a male named, Judge, which Gatekeeper called him Popeye.
Oh
But
wow.
Yeah,
the male, he was huge, but he was a big old baby.
he
Now
uh,
the female, I didn't care for
he
much.
kind of walked around. One ear was kind of flopped, and he as muscular as he could be, and kind of had that Popeye look in the face.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was a good looking pup.
But they
You
kept
got me thought of
one
Popeye the
of
Salad Man Gatekeeper.
Do what?
You
H-Stack?
had me think of
When I
Popeye the
was young,
Salad.
What
I
do you? I'll say,
babysat somebody who had the 2 giant Rottweilers.
Lori, I'm trying to talk. I'll say, what do you mean Sherry would chase you back into one?
The
See?
cousin of Gorilla
See,
Cops.
Lori, how it feels? See how it feels?
Wow, Mama Sherry.
Okay, we're even. We're even.
I still want to know what I'll say means by that.
He was talking about chasing Brooks in a gorilla suit.
I
Cause she
don't
said
chase.
she'll chase him.
I don't just chase Brooks anywhere.
Oh.
Oh no, somebody dropped them off. Oh, that's bad. Cripple Creek. People are so mean. If you're not going to, why
Yeah,
do people do that? Just drop them off and just
live in an upscale
abandon them.
neighborhood. Live in an upscale neighborhood, and there's a cat. There's a dog. Next thing you know, there's another dog. There's another dog. The people up the street had the cat, which had a half a tail, and she was a Persian.
Oh
And
wow.
then they had another black and gray cat, black and gray. That's really weird looking, but anyway, they had that cat, and they put a ad in the whatever, I guess Facebook, and they were getting ready to, and those are the same damn people who had a pug who'd been hit by a car. He had big scars on him. His name is Otis. Otis would come down here all the time. And I was always constantly having to call them and say, you need to come get your dog. You need to come get your dog. And, after about 5 times of coming to get Otis, I said, if you don't want this dog, I'll just keep him. She said, oh, no, no, we've got to have Otis. And I'm like, okay, you can have Otis. I said, but if he comes back here again, then I'm going to keep him. And so guess what happened to Otis?
What?
He got run over.
Oh,
Well,
See,
that's a
if I'd have
heartbreaking
kept,
story. Sure,
they
you
were
should.
not.
it's like
That dog would have been running around. We have a leash law. You can't just let your dogs get out and run around, pee on your tires and all that stuff. And Sherry's going to cause a fight one day. You damn right. Yeah, can't be other.
A bird tried taking my sister's dog once, a big bird, almost got him. He was real little, but he ended up with all these scratches on his back, and she had to take him to the vet.
Gatekeeper's always been really terrified of that because
Yeah,
we
the
have a lot of
gatekeeper.
eagles around here.
The
Well,
gatekeeper. A
there are
hawk.
eagles around here.
A hawk will come down, gatekeeper,
I don't know what it was.
and they take their they take their claws and they jam them into their rib cage. That way they
Yep.
have a good hold on them. And those things can lift 20 pounds.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
telling you the truth. I let Lola out. I'm thinking, and oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I have seen
Yeah,
videos
these birds are
of
dangerous. Some of
I
them,
got to
these big
worry about
ones.
that because we have big hawks around here. You need to hush, Lori. I was talking.
You don't have a chance, buddy.
yeah, it does seem like it.
Hey, Cindy. Oh, you look like Cindy. Ooh.
We had a min pin named Lily. She was sweet as could be.
Miniature picture.
I hear Sherry's feeding her fish.
I need to. I've been too aggravated. Irritated. You can only aggravate a situation. Irritated is the correct word to use.
Sherry and Lori, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you
Yes.
guys ever going to be quiet so I can get a word in?
You know what?
You and Lori. I'm just kidding, Auntie.
I had my say. I went
Yes,
quiet.
Auntie Carol, you can get a word in.
No, I'm just teasing them.
Oh.
I don't really talk much, not unless I'm in a
No,
private
I love her, but
chat.
if we FaceTime, we can spend 2 hours on the phone talking. I swear, we have so much in common about different things.
Yeah, Mama
I,
Sherry.
I,
I don't know if she told y'all, but I surprised Mama Sherry
hey,
yesterday.
Grandma Carol, did you ever look up the Bering Strait land bridge?
I did, but I
Have,
forgot about it already because I didn't really pay attention to what I read.
okay, this sounds
But
like
I
you.
did read it, yes.
Miss Truth,
Okay,
Mama Sherry was surprised Sunday. I FaceTimed her.
I bet she was.
oh yeah, I was shocked. I was sitting here screaming. I
I
can't believe
know.
it's you. I can't believe you
Mm,
called me. I was so excited to see him.
Wow.
My sweet child. He's my sweet child, let me tell you. Like Jinkies is my sweet child. Gatekeeper's he's my buddy.
I don't think so. I took them all away from you, Auntie. They're
Uh-oh.
mine now.
Uh-oh.
Uh
I adopted all of them, so they're mine.
oh. Okay.
Nope.
You're the grandmama with 48 grandchildren. My son has 4.
That Mama Sherry.
Hey, I just had a great niece born 45 minutes ago. That's why I went
Oh,
offline.
Oh,
congratulations!
Congratulations.
congratulations.
Hey, happy
And
day.
at the same
Happy
time,
day. Happy day.
Sherry, I'm talking.
Okay, I'm getting used to this
Okay,
by
at the
now.
same time, I had a great nephew. So what does that tell you?
Oh,
Twins.
Uh-oh.
the
Fraternal
A
Eagle Wolf
boy,
twins.
Island.
You
a
At
have
the
boy and a
fraternal
same
girl.
twins.
time? Wow.
Yeah, they were taken out together, cesarean.
Oh,
Oh, so they were
okay.
twins.
That is cool.
Oh,
Oh, wow, they're twins. Oh, that's
Hmm
beautiful.
What are their names, if you don't
I
mind
don't
telling
know.
us?
They didn't tell us that they were just born, Auntie.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
that's
why I
wonderful.
jumped down for a while so I can talk to them. They're down south.
Oh,
Oh,
congratulations.
This young girl was adopted for my sister, and her family lives in Colorado. Her new family,
okay.
but we still get to keep in contact with all the kids now that they're of age.
That's great.
Hmm
Oh, that's beautiful.
So
You
it's
know
the
what?
first set of twins for my family.
Well, you know what?
Wow.
You know,
Congratulations.
and
That's
Thank you.
you have a huge family, but you know what? That'll skip a generation or something, and there'll be one
Mm-hmm.
twin.
We've never
Gatekeeper's
had twins
brother.
born in this family ever, even with my ancestors before me, Auntie.
Wow.
Well, that means it'll skip a generation, and then it won't happen.
Well,
it'll start happening a lot more after it happens
Well,
once.
hmm
it's all genetic stuff. You're a nurse, you know,
but
Grandma.
well, it doesn't always happen that way with generations, Auntie.
Well, just because you're not practicing as a
No, I'll
nurse,
tell you why. Because it could have came from his side of the family and not mine. See what I'm saying?
that's true.
So there you go.
And that's the first set of twins in your entire family. Well,
Yes.
that is cool as
Wow.
that's cool as crap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Our golden doodle comes up to my chin. on her hind legs and weighs 80 pounds.
Oh, wow.
They can get
Cindy,
up to 150 pounds.
Cindy, may I
Oh,
ask
yes.
you
How
something?
old is she?
I need to ask Cindy something
Grandmammy
a dog.
Annie.
About
Hey,
a dog.
darling. Good to see you.
My aunt and uncle always have black Labrador retrievers.
If something happens to Lola?
Hello, Kelly.
Yeah, you know what? Turn it
Welcome,
around.
Thank you
Kelly.
for stepping up, Kelly.
If you turn that around till you can't kick it, you will just thrill me to death.
Mm.
Thank you. Thank you, Kelly.
Or I
We
can kick it.
are so against that you would not believe, girl. We have so much of that.
Mm.
Yeah.
We don't know what
We just
that
we
is.
don't like it. But
What's
thank you. Thank
drama?
you for being
I
here.
can't stand it.
What does it mean when you bash somebody anyway? I don't know.
Yep.
Passion is to being mean.
Mean? Oh,
Being
sorry.
mean, saying nasty things, Sherry.
Being mean and hateful.
I'm not mean.
Oh
Oh, wait a
wow,
minute.
she just turned 8 months old, so she's still got a lot of growing to do.
Cindy.
Gatekeeper still swears that Lucy's growing.
She's getting
She's
Uh-huh.
getting
mature.
broader.
She is maturing.
She's just getting heavy. She's getting heavier.
She's just a little
Cindy,
girl.
I'm
She's a
asking
little
you.
girl for the next 20 years.
Lola is 10. Her lifespan should be about 15. And she goes with the house. But she's not ever going to have to leave her environment. I've never left her in a cage. Never left her anywhere. Never left her at the vet. I don't board her. I hire somebody to come that I love and that takes care of her. I mean, this dog is like Comfort City. What kind of dog do I need to introduce Lola to before something happens to Lola? So I won't have a gap there. It's going to make me extremely upset. And stop looking at me, Lola, like that.
Lola,
Well,
like, Mama, you
fun.
talking about me.
She's looking at me like you're talking about me. So what do you want me to do?
Hi, Grandmammy
I
Annie.
want you to stay right here, honey, buddy.
Well, one of my faithful
I want to know Sydney's advice for a dog. I want to know for Golden Doodle. I've heard they're very gentle, but I want something that's going to knock me down. You know what I mean? But then if you have a real little dog, you can trip over it. So I'm stuck.
Hmm.
Well, you
well,
want it big enough that it can jump onto the bed. It doesn't need steps.
Okay. Gatekeeper, may I have Lucy?
Lucy.
Gatekeeper. May
Lucy
I have
cannot get
Lucy,
on the bed.
Gatekeeper?
Do what, Sherry?
May I have Lucy, please?
No.
Biscuit Head has begged for Lucy.
Well, may I have some sort of little puppy you guys have?
You
I'll
too,
come
Grandma.
get. I'll come get it.
Well, Sherry, if I had one, I'd sure give it to you.
I know where. I know where.
I'd be knocked over outside. Then
I know where
trip.
you guys live. You want me to dox you?
Uh oh. You want me to knock son?
You're just
No.
cold, Sherry. You're just cold.
Oh, no.
Wait, what kind of dog is Lola again? Can you find another one like her?
Lola, she is a Chinese crested. No, they're few and far between. This lady
She's still
used
a
to just.
stealer.
They used to breed these dogs, and she had a bunch of them. But she didn't like Lola because Lola didn't. She was born without a tail, and she's supposed to have a big plume on her. You know,
Really? Oh.
and she was the rut. She didn't have any clothes. I couldn't find any when she was so little. Yeah, we do need Lucy to have babies. I need a baby.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
like terriers,
If we
but
could find the
Lola
perfect
is
little
different.
chihuahua,
Lola is
I
different.
think you'd do it. Oh, there she is.
Hey,
What I tell
Maybe
Lola.
you?
let me make you big.
No, Chihuahuas can't get on beds either.
Oh, Lola's a jumper.
Hey, Lola.
She's a
Lola,
jumper.
like, I know I hear that voice, but this not my brother.
No,
Aww,
my dad found out what a
Hey,
Chinese
Lola.
she's
crested.
so cute.
He found out what a Chinese. She just went to spa yesterday. Oh,
Yeah.
she gets her
We love
skin
Lola.
scrubbed, her toenails cut, her hair washed.
Lola, Lola.
That's a good picture of Mama Sherry and Lola, y'all.
Yes.
Lola looks like Jinkies.
Aw.
Looks like Jinkies.
No, I'm being funny. I'm being funny. Jinky said that one day Lola looked like me.
What are you talking about? She looks like Jinkies.
I'm being funny. Loved her.
Lola,
She
no,
does.
listen. No, listen. You're
Hey,
nothing like
I'm
Jinkies.
gonna back off in the corner on that
I
one.
had to go back to that one right
I
there.
was here for support, but I'm not respect
my
Sherry.
dad called me. He said, I researched your dog. He said, this is the first sentence out of his mouth on the phone. He's like, well,
You said
I
that Jinky
read,
Lola looked like me.
you're interrupting me, H. Davis.
I'm sorry, Mama Sherry, don't whoop me.
And my dad said, Sherry, these dogs make great invalid dogs. And she does. And she does. I couldn't get her to sing on his hands. She might tonight if she's awake. Don't start yawning on me. Here. Get into your mode. Massage you. You will sing. Can you? If I show you a treat, will you sing?
Row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row,
Row,
row, row.
row, 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 row. Row, 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 row,
Row,
row.
row, row,
Row,
row,
row, row,
row,
row.
row,
Row, row,
row,
row,
row,
row,
row, row,
row. Row,
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 row, row,
row,
row.
row.
Row,
Don't
row,
find
row,
on
row,
the street.
row. Row, 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 row.
Row,
Row, row, row. Row,
row.
row, row,
Poor Lola.
row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row.
Look, she hit noise.
There's
She
nothing.
said, "Don't put me on the
I
spot,
ain't
Ed."
falling for it.
Yeah, it's different when she's been awake. But see, she's an invalid dog. She's supposed to get right next to me and go to sleep all
If
damn
y'all
day.
seen Lola in real life, she bounces from one couch to the other and she talks your head off. She's nothing like you see on camera.
Um,
Oh, yeah, she talks.
She sits in your face and she talks to you. Yes.
She does.
That's the way our
She,
Daisy does.
she's
She
so
talks
cute.
more. She talks more than I do.
oh wow.
I can't believe
Yeah,
that.
they're right, Bubbles. She does. Lola says, joke's on y'all.
If she's not fixed, you should try to find her a mate. You would be have a lot of fun with puppies.
Ah, Bubbles. I'm telling you, that little baby's so little. She's about. I could hold her in one hand. That's how small she was, like 4 weeks old.
I want to meet
And
Lola.
but she was defective. She was defective. She was
Oh, saying when
defective.
we say talk, that's just like Daisy. She goes, she makes these sounds, and it's just like she's trying to talk to you.
I know Lola does.
Aw.
I say I love you. She say, eh. I say I love you. She say, eh.
She
I know
talks
she's
to
Lola.
Mama
talking to me.
Sherry.
Chickies.
Daisy really does it when we're eating or when she wants to go out.
Well, whenever Lola, see, when she started hearing Jinky's voice, then she wakes up. Then I thought she was ready to say, no, but she knows Jinky's voice, and she knows she doesn't hear it except on here. So she gets up, starts looking at this, like
Mm.
she's in here, like Jinky's is in here, and
Lola, like,
uh,
Mama, you ain't gonna put me on blast.
I've seen a hairless cat, and Lola's, it's like a baby. She's like a baby. I mean, it's skin on skin. In the summertime, we sleep together. She's right. She's just skin on skin with me. I mean, she
Ooh.
is. She is my baby. I like Sphinx cats. I think they're neat.
I
But
bet
you know
it's
what? I
beautiful.
don't want a cat. A cat. A cat doesn't give a damn if you got home or not.
Mm.
But a dog's gonna run to you like,
Yep, you're right.
Now I'm gonna tell you something. I've seen some cats do some different stuff after
I've
becoming
seen
friends with Brooke
fire and I've
and
seen
seeing her cat.
rain.
They interact with her a lot. They do.
Lola's never seen a cat. She sees a lot of dogs. She saw Erica's Rottweiler and went after the Rottweiler. The Rottweiler backed off with his eyes. You can see the white of his eyes. He was scared damn to death of Lola. I had a cat one time that chased dogs out of the driveway.
Really?
Yeah, his name was Doc. He had no tail. He was black, golden eyes. Preferred to be outside as much as he did inside, so I let him go in and out. Whatever. And he'd have his little hide places around. I'd see where he'd make his little nest, to sleep. But a dog would come down the driveway. Riley, his name was Riley. He used to catch the school bus when the kids got on, right down to the cul-de-sac, come back up, and they let Riley off at the house. Riley would come down here and pee on my tires too.
Yeah,
But
gatekeeper hates that.
my cat, Doc, he
Dogs
didn't have a
peeing on your
tail.
Oh
heels.
yeah.
He didn't have a tail, and I wasn't going to call him Bob, so I called him Doc, like you dock a tail, but DOC. Anyway, Doc ran off. All those dogs. They'd start traipsing down the driveway, and Doc would get out there. Those dogs would be running their asses away.
Sherry, I'm telling the story, y'all.
Well, that's true. That's
I
true
believe.
story.
You wait till the Easter story. Just wait.
Yeah, we're gonna have an Easter story.
I'm gonna be late though.
You know what? I used to dance to my German Shepherd. I'd take her front paws, and dance with her, and we'd sing. I'd sing, "Here Comes Peter." I meant to say I'd
Here
sing, but
comes
we'd sing
Peter Cottontail,
up
hopping
and
down
down the
the
mud.
Gatekeeper,
hill.
hopefully you in the Easter story.
Easter's on its
Do what?
way.
Hopefully you in the Easter story.
Yeah.
I
He
might
will
be.
be. He will
I, mi-
be.
I might be if somebody pays me. I'm tired of doing this for free.
Right, right, Mama Sherry. Grandma
You
Carol, I need
love
you
it
in it
and you
too.
know it.
I do not.
You
I know
love it
Shirley.
and you
I
know it.
know Shirley's gonna be in it.
Oh yeah, we're all going to be there.
All
Yeah,
right, I'm back. I had to walk away a minute.
I'm gonna be
we're
late. All right, I might make a
Yeah,
special entrance.
you told us you're gonna be late, but you joined in wherever we are with the story.
Okay.
And we need Gatekeeper to be up here to do it because he's very creative and
Oh yeah.
he's imaginative, and he can pick up when some person left off and just make up a bunch of shit.
They said
Then
when is
somebody,
it, Miss Chewy?
and then somebody else can pick up. I think Grandma Carol ought to come up too, 'cause
Right.
she got quite an imagination too.
Yeah, but you never let me talk, so
Uh
now
oh.
Well, you get to this time because we take turns. So anybody that don't know, like anybody that's here, Miss Kelly Holcomb, and we're so happy you're here. But what we're talking about, which you can go back and look at the old lives that I've done with anything that was a holiday.
hmm
We did
Yeah,
what was
we
the
had
first
fun
one? We
making
Halloween.
stories.
We did Halloween, we've done Christmas, and we've done Valentine's Day. So now we're going to do an Easter story. And what we do, we take turns. Somebody starts out the story, and then the next person will add to the story. And that goes all over the place. Chinky's not a fan of it, but she'll
But
come in and say hi. But there's several of us that really like it.
She
And it,
tried a couple of times, but she just can't do it.
Shirley's, are you gonna do the Easter one?
Yeah, I'll
well, of
do the
yeah,
course she
Easter one.
is. Eggs are so expensive. We're gonna paint rocks and hide them.
Right. I can't wait for this Easter one, boy. Y'all might get a surprise. I might throw an
Oh,
egg at one of
just
y'all.
a
You
second,
know
and
what? I
and
might get. You know what I might get you, Smokes Davis? Some
What?
peeps.
Abigail Rose
Peeps.
for the $20 super chat,
Did you
and
say
Rebecca
peeps, Mama
Shirley
Sherry?
Talk for the $5
Peeps. You
memberships.
know, those little marshmallow
I'm so
chickens.
grateful.
Peeps.
Thank you.
Peeps.
Oh, Mama
Peeps.
Sherry.
Peeps.
Grandma Carrie, you see this? You see her picking on me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not picking on you.
Okay.
If I'm
Yeah,
picking on you, I love you.
I know. You tell me that all the time. I love you too.
Well, Kelly, the way
No,
it
it
works
can be. It doesn't have to be a true story.
no, what we do, you go back and watch those lives. Go back and watch my previous lives, especially the Halloween one. I think the
The
Halloween one
Halloween one was
was
the best.
probably the best so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was fun, and we had
I
a
don't
lot of
know.
and
The
we have,
I
Land of
think that's
Misfits
the first
toys.
one we did was a Halloween one.
it
Oh
was.
yeah.
It was. And it was a suggestion from Short Legs, actually. She
Yeah.
was the one
Yep,
who suggested
it
we
was
do it.
my idea.
Yeah.
Short legs. I love you, and you know that. If you don't
I
believe
know.
that,
I love you, Miss Sherry.
I love you too. I don't care if you
I
do
like
have.
to fight with you.
I'd love to fight with you too. But you know what? We have the same problem. We got the same problem with our teeth.
Nobody lets us talk
It's not a
unless we
problem.
scream.
Lori, you were just going at it. Before that, Marita was just going. "Arrrr, arrrr,
I
arrrr."
gotta love Mama Sherry.
And
I
Kelly,
promise you I
I
do.
tried my best. I tried my best to be patient and wait my turn. But you know what? Nobody took a breath. We just supposed to talk. And I was really working on it. I was working on it too, really hard.
so what we do, Kelly,
Y'all sabotaged me.
somebody somebody starts the story,
You
like
were
Short
talking
Legs
for
started the
2 hours
story,
before you even came on.
and
Well, that's
then
Chewy's fault.
we it can go anywhere. It's not a true story. It's just a fictional story because
It's
our H.
fantastical
Davis
story.
that's on panel right now, he
Oh
ended up
man.
being a cricket wrangler that
Oh
wrangled
God. Here we go.
crickets.
Yeah.
And there was monkeys, and there was so much. There was
Uh
a wicked
oh.
witch, and
I'm
it was
done.
it was really, really fun. Really funny story.
It was fun. And
I am not
that
the
is a
cricket
story.
wrangler. No
Is
more.
that the one Brandy
Maybe
did
that's what
for
I
us?
want.
That's the one Brandy did for us, right? We got
Yep.
to see. Okay. I thought so. She's really good at transposing what we did
Oh
into
yeah.
words
Yeah.
and
Shout out to Bubbles. Shout out to
characters.
Bubbles in the chat.
20 lane hits.
I enjoyed that. My favorite
Get
story
you
had
some
to be
lights. Make sure you got you some lights
I
because
wish I could have.
they have to have
I
plenty
wish
of
I could
light.
have chickens. I could
my
have
favorite
chickens.
story had to be the
Good
Halloween
luck,
story.
Cindy. I've never raised chickens either. I don't know.
I wish
I,
we
I,
I
could.
don't know what it'd be like.
we had them on my grandfather's farm, but as far as me raising them, no.
Oh, I'm a surprise.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
change. I'm
coming
a
through
surprise
quick
y'all
together.
with this Easter story. Oh yeah.
Are you ready
Yeah.
for it? Me
I
having
don't
some
know.
things.
Easter story might be a little harder unless we go for the rabbits.
We're
Yeah,
going
Right.
for the we're
we'll
going for
definitely
the
go for
Easter
the rabbit.
bunny.
We're not gonna.
It's
I
not
don't
gonna
think
be
we should
religious.
bring the Lord into it.
It's
Mm.
not gonna be religious. We're gonna talk about the
No,
Easter
it's not gonna
bunny.
be
I was
Yeah.
just talking
religious.
about
No.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, can we bring the Easter Bunny into it?
Oh,
That's what
absolutely.
we're
He
talking
has to be a
about.
part of it.
I don't want that.
Yeah, we have to bring the Easter
It's
bunny
gonna
in.
be yeah
The
a
Easter bunny.
hopping time.
Grandma Carol, you got to participate this time.
Oh,
Um,
Grandma
We'll try to
Carol
get
will.
Yankees to try it again.
Oh, Grandma Carol said,
All right. Let me give you an example,
Usually
Grandma
runs.
Carol. Let me give you an example. The Easter bunny was on his way to deliver
Right,
his
Kelly.
basket full of goods. But all of a sudden,
over to Auntie Sherry's house and it jumped up and bit her in the butt.
I gotta go.
See, I can do it.
See, you were supposed to come up with
And then
that.
her dog ate it. Oh my God.
Y'all bear with me just a second, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back. Y'all keep talking.
Oh,
Gatekeeper, you got the stage, buddy.
Hey, I'll just wrangle them from back.
boy, y'all in trouble that Easter one. I'm gonna have y'all laughter for days. I might change my name to Easter Glitter. Y'all in for it, boy. For real.
Hey, Davis.
Hey, I'm gonna pause you guys. I quit drinking soda and I keep getting heartburn. What is good for heartburns?
You know what
Maletta.
Hammer is? Baking soda?
Maletta.
Hello, Justice, for you.
Or baking soda water.
Yeah, the baking soda, man, will tear it up.
At Jinkies, Jinkies on me.
This is my first time having heartburn.
Well,
it tastes bad, but it's
where
good.
is your
I don't know.
Where
I
is your
always take
heartburn?
Tums. I eat 2 or 3 Tums and then it goes away.
I hate lying
I
like
can't
this.
hear you, Lori.
It looks
Auntie,
like I'm this big.
I can't
Sorry.
hear. What?
Tums.
Tums?
Tums. Tums. Yeah, just 2 or 3 of those. You crunch them down and then it goes away.
So somebody said baking soda because I have baking soda.
Yeah.
Did you say
And
that?
water.
I've never done that. I would never
put
put baking soda in my body like
But
that.
listen, the stomach, the stuff in your stomach is an acid. You need a neutralizer. Now, the baking soda is the base. So you want to counteract the acid in your stomach with the base, like baking soda. So you mix it with water and you drink it. There you go.
Okay.
There's your scientific reason for doing it.
Today was my first day without without Coke. And then all of a sudden I'm drinking a lot of water and I ate dinner, then I had heartburn. Now I'm paying for it.
Well, go drink a damn Coke and hush.
I quit drinking pop, Auntie.
Since when? Not the last time I saw you.
No, today is I'm out of pop and that's it because a doctor told me that when we drink too much pop, it does something to our insides, but I forgot exactly how he said it.
It's bad for your heart.
It's
bad for your heart.
I'm lucky I don't drink pop. I just smoke it.
When you get old, you can't drink pop or soda, and you can't have cheeseburgers.
Well, Lori, I'm doing it to drop weight. Okay, that's my problem. There's no other reason. I just want to lose some more weight now that I'm older.
Oh, hush, Grandma. You show me. She's not that big.
Yeah, you definitely have to stop soda.
She's not that big. She's medium size.
Mama Sherry, I can't let you mess with my grandma Carol.
No more than two slices of bread a day.
I don't eat bread.
No noodles or pasta.
I have pasta, but I don't have it all the time.
I do too. Once in a while.
Because the pasta's got sugar in it. I know that.
Well, it's a carbohydrate. If your body doesn't use the carbohydrate, you're
broccoli,
eating
chicken, and salad.
The sugar.
Yeah, and I almost said anti-chewy. Well, yeah, anti-chewy.
Did you see?
I might as well just go with it.
Miss Troy, did you see what Can I Kick It just said?
You're older than Auntie Chewy. What the hell?
Well, I have younger aunties too, so. Anyway, she was telling us that our body does need some of that sugar. So you can't really cut sugar out.
Abigail Rose.
But anyways, I'm dying over here.
You're dying.
Yeah.
Should we call the paramedics and tell them to bring you a 6-pack?
Yeah, the bird flu's going around here too.
I never heard of the bird flu.
Oh, we've been having the avian
just worried,
flu.
Worry about my cats catching it. It's pretty fatal sometimes.
Is that the same thing as that swine flu that?
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, I'm going to tell you
Okay.
something.
You cannot
Swine flu?
think about it.
No,
I'm going to
no, it's
educate you
different.
about this. We've had
Oh,
avian flu in the United States since the 50s, 40s, or whatever. Every so often, we have the avian flu, is what they call it, bird flu.
Mm.
So we've had this before. If you want to research it and check it out, go look at it. Just check.
Mm.
Just Google avian flu and the United States history and see what you see. We've already been through this. We went through it.
do you know what? Your people down south get sick way before it gets to Alaska, and the only way it's brought in is by ferry or plane. So most of the
Yeah,
time, we don't
ferry.
get what you guys get.
Yeah, your husband will bring it to you, baby.
Mm, I'll kick him out.
Uh-oh.
I'll
You
ship
took
him
him.
to Miss Ann's house.
You
Oh,
took
wow.
him. You took him out.
No, I
That
said
You
I'll
need
ain't.
kick.
whiskers if you want to get
A
diddles.
bird flu, it comes from the birds, but it can get your
When
animals, it can spread it to your
I
pets.
And to
don't. I don't
humans,
have any pets.
it can spread to any mammal.
How do you live without pets?
No, any mammal.
How?
Research it.
Yeah.
Research it.
My two dogs, one ran away, and
Your
when I had
hens
a
will lay
Chihuahua
without
Dachshund,
roosters.
and that one passed away,
Your
but I
hens will
inherited
lay
those.
without roosters.
Harry! I had two dogs, Lori, and they passed away. One passed away, the other one ran away.
There's another one.
Wow.
And it's hard to get animals, uh, any kind of pet up here, not unless you go steal it from someone's yard.
It's your legs. I don't have no pets.
Did you just yell at me?
Uh-oh.
No, no, Auntie, I promise I didn't yell.
Didn't you have a corn snake, or was that somebody else, H.
It's somebody
Davis?
else.
that's
That was
Brooks
somebody else.
or Dumpling. She has
Uh,
Yeah.
one. Her son does. She doesn't
Well,
want to be.
I'm not here. Pretend
I
I'm
wish
not
I
here.
can get one like Auntie Sherry's dog. I like the little tiny dogs.
The
Mm.
Chinese crested, yeah.
Yeah, there's.
Well, that my little Yorkie's probably about the same size as what Lola is,
Well, they're just a naked
Wow,
chihuahua.
how saying.
Hair
but
on
she
their
has a whole
heads,
lot of hair.
on their
Right
feet.
now, she's got way too much hair.
Mm.
She gets really, really dark in the summer, guys. The vet
Ooh.
told me not to buy Lola. He told me not to put sunscreen on her. That was a bunch of bull crap. He said he took me back in the back where he had two Peruvian hairless,
Hey,
and
Juicy, I ain't
they
speak to
were
you
big
today.
dogs, and they were black as they could be. And he said that's because they've been in the sun all the time. Lola's gonna look like this too.
Right,
He
I was
said
saying.
no, no, don't put it. I did pay $15 way back when 10 years ago because I thought she needed some sort of sunscreen. The vet says, no, she does not. I like snakes. I like snakes, but a lot of people don't like them. Uh, I'm not afraid of a green snake, a black snake, or a king snake. I've caught them all. I'm not afraid. But if it's a poisonous snake, I'm going to go get my hoe.
Uh-oh.
I never seen a lightning bug, a cricket, a possum until I moved to West Virginia, and I thought you guys are all weird back east. I come
You know,
home and tell family about the animals, and they're like, "We don't know what you're talking about." Well, I would go to the public library and get books on different animals all over the world, and I had to teach them that these animals really existed.
did you know an opossum is actually a very clean animal?
Mm.
Uh Huh. Even though they go
oh yeah,
underground?
possums are very clean, and what I love about them is they eat ticks.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I always tell my neighbors, don't kill them because they eat ticks.
They have a high tolerance for diseases that don't affect them.
Mm.
Some venoms don't affect them.
Almost 1 o'clock. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can't wait to the Easter story. Mama Sherry, Mama Sherry gone. Don't
You
I
know,
might get too shy to join in. I don't know, but I could come up on panel.
Grandma Carol, we need you for this story. I need you.
well, yeah.
We'll
Do
see.
rabbits bite?
Some
Rabbit,
of them.
yeah, they can.
I never heard of a rabbit biting in my life.
Scratch it too.
I might use you for the
I've
good
never
I think-
had somebody say to me, "Oh, my rabbit bit me." I don't
So
think
we
they
get the
bite.
pet ones up here, and my son was bit pretty bad by a rabbit.
Wow, I never heard of that.
They got some big teeth.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's if they feel like they're being threatened by the person, they attack. But if you're just cuddling and stuff and not hurting them, I don't think they'll attack you.
Just a minute, can I kick it? And I'll tell you, okay?
My neighbors
ca-
just went down south and got some chickens, and now that rooster wakes me up early in the morning. It's their first time they got him in.
I
It's
must
my
have got
mama.
JLR out of the bushes, huh?
That's my mama, Sherry.
Lori.
Look. Let me tell you something about walking in the woods. You go walk in the woods, get you a staff. And you need to rake that staff right in front of you to left to right. If there are any snakes in that area, most of them will run from you. But a copperhead will not, and a rattlesnake will not. But you'll hear the rattlesnake. The copperhead is the sneaky one. Blends in, camouflaged, They're the sneaky ones. But you need to identify the snake if you've been bitten because you need the right antivenom. And I want to know, what if you go to a hospital and they don't even have that crap? You
They
go
were
look.
LOL.
This is a real serious problem for us in the South, in the
Yeah, we
woods.
don't have wild snakes neither, so it's
Yeah, I know.
I was
Oh,
just
wow.
thinking for
But you
the
do.
16th.
Oh, we
You
have.
You don't
do.
have. Oh, well, it's too cold for snakes.
You do
Y'all mark y'all
Yes.
calendars for April the
You
16th.
do have
No,
snow.
we don't. We don't even have a pet store here in Alaska,
Honey,
Auntie.
there are people in Alaska who own snakes, so you have snakes in
You
Alaska.
don't have pet stores?
No, they closed down years ago. They never did good up here like down south.
Yeah, can I kick you in for a
Mm.
treat? April 16th.
Well, somebody rich out there into the dogs and cat world, can you please bring some to Alaska?
I'm going to have to go research this.
Uh
Go
oh.
ahead, Auntie. I lived here all my life. I'm telling you the truth. You don't need to research it when someone tells you the truth.
Mama
That
Sherry
no
don't
one,
believe you, Grandma
there are
Carol.
no
I
snakes in
know.
Alaska.
She
Nobody
wants to
owns
argue
any
with me,
snakes.
so let's go, Auntie. Come
If
on.
that would
Nobody
mean
in
like
No
Alaska
snakes.
owns
sheepdogs,
snakes.
No snakes.
water dogs,
I'll be
Spanish
back.
water dogs.
I'll be back in a minute with the correct results.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go
Kelly
research.
Sue.
'Cause I want
Maybe
to know
some
too.
German
Kelly
shepherds.
Holcomb.
And what's the?
Felicity
I'm
never
drawing a blank. What's that black and white dog from?
a boxer?
Oh, I can't
Talking about
think.
the Dalmatian.
Oh yeah, maybe some Dalmatians. Yeah,
From what?
fire dogs.
Yeah, it's a Dalmatian. But let me answer this question right here. Oh, well, let me comment on this. Kelly Holcomb. Gatekeeper is on metformin, but he had been prescribed Trulicity. Well, insurance won't touch it. It won't hardly touch. There's only none of his inhalers really are ever covered by his insurance. That's sad, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you get yours covered.
You know what? If you go to Walmart, they're really excellent at giving you a generic or a substitute. They'll call your doctor and say the insurance company doesn't cover this, but it will cover this,
Yeah,
and
we
they
tried.
will help you.
Mama Sherry.
Walmart has always helped me with stuff like that.
What are the results, Mama Sherry?
Lori, let's hear Auntie Sherry's results.
What's the
Come
result?
on.
She said, look, she's shaking her head.
We don't have any stores up here.
Not indigenous. But yes, you do.
Where?
Whoa.
Where?
The common garter snake, for one thing, people
No.
keep. Yes. Why don't you
Where
go?
then? Auntie, I'm asking what state or what city?
Why don't you go research it yourself?
Auntie, please tell me what city so when I go there I could look.
I don't have the cities. I just asked the general question.
Mm.
And
Okay,
yes,
Okay.
I'm going
On
I
to
all
wish
the
I could see
Alaskan shows
one.
I've ever seen, there's never been one
Aunt,
Miss
snake.
Chewy got something to say, y'all.
Auntie, it would be kind of neat to see one here in
well, you
Alaska.
know what? I
just a second.
know, and you need to find the research since you
You
won't
could put
believe
them
me.
there, but they'd freeze to
You
death.
won't believe me, so go look
Yes.
for yourself.
Mama Sherry, Miss Chewy got something she got to say.
Okay,
I'm just
kicking me
Sorry.
off. Okay,
No.
she's wrong though about this.
Somebody told her.
Alaska, though, that's where the Alaskan Malamutes come from. They're big dogs. They're really big.
Yeah, those are up in Anchorage, Fairbanks, Nome, Kotzebue.
okay. Let's see.
There
You
are
might be able to
snakes.
get one of those, but they're
There
big.
are snakes in Alaska.
Yeah.
They're not
Let me read this,
indigenous
okay?
to
Okay.
Alaska.
Sherry.
Alaska's cold climate and harsh winters make it difficult for reptiles to survive. The
Indigenous.
state's northern latitude, glaciers, and natural barriers
Yeah,
like the
go
Rocky
ahead.
Mountains and Canadian wilderness
Read
have
farther. Read on.
limited
Read further.
and migration of snakes from warmer regions.
Okay.
Let's see. The simple answer to whether or not there are snakes in Alaska is no. Unlike other more southern states, Alaska has no. Oh, sorry. I lost my place. Sorry.
Go on. Go on. Go on.
You
Auntie.
won't do.
Go on.
You won't do.
He
Well,
refuses to believe there's no snakes in Alaska.
Let her finish what she's
I
reading.
said indigenously. But you know
Well,
what? You can keep snakes in Alaska. And if people can keep snakes in Alaska, that means there are snakes in Alaska.
Uh-oh.
Auntie,
The only snakes in Alaska are small, non-venomous varieties living in the
Thank you.
extreme southeastern part of the state.
I'm
Thank
in
you.
southeastern. I'm in the southeastern. Hello.
Thank you so much, Chewy. That makes
I'm
up
in
for all of
southeast
your
Alaska.
that makes up for all of your scoldings.
No,
I had a feeling she was going to the camera.
you better drop down, Auntie. I'm mad at
Uh-oh.
you.
Grandma Carol
No,
said.
I'm just kidding. I don't get mad at her. I'm just teasing.
Auntie Sherry knows what she's talking about,
But
baby.
Auntie Sherry, how
I'm not
come
gonna
I'm
tell you anything that's not true.
almost
I'll do my
60,
research before I even tell you.
almost 63 years of living in Alaska? How come I've never seen one when I sit out in the grass and stuff?
I'm not talking about indigenously. I'm talking about if people own snakes in Alaska, then there are snakes in Alaska.
Uh-oh.
You cannot bring them in. It's illegal to
Yes,
bring.
you can. If they're non-venomous. Yes, you can. Read on, Chewy. Read on.
Read
Read on.
on.
Read on.
Let's see. Let me see if I can get to the. I'm just reading highlights, so let me see
So,
if I can get.
can I finish this? We used to have pet stores that did sell. They ordered snakes years ago. You can have a pet snake in your home, but there was no way to feed them because they quit selling the mice that they fed to the snakes, and most of them died off. There's no more pet stores.
Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. Now,
Whoa.
Chewy, continue, please.
Just a minute.
Mm.
I'm right about
You
this.
can you can feed them quail eggs. Do you have quail?
No.
Oh.
Chewy,
Well,
keep
shoot.
reading.
Why is it not showing my screen?
Chewy, keep reading.
Just a minute. I'm trying to get it up to where I can, where
Hey,
we can
Joseph.
see it.
Okay. Okay. I'm competitive. Sorry,
Quail.
Grandma.
One of my friends had
No.
Sorry,
quails.
Well, I
Grandma, but
can't
there
be
are snakes in
competitive because I
Alaska.
They're
live here.
very sweet animals
If you
too.
own a snake in Alaska, there are snakes in Alaska. I don't see what y'all
Sherry.
can't understand about this.
Okay.
Oh, I
This
can't
this
see
one
that.
right here says, why are poisonous snakes being found in Alaska? Alaska is famous for its complete absence of snakes, something most people, especially people from venomous snake country, fully appreciate. There are no lizards, freshwater turtles, or snakes in Alaska. Now, see, that is
Wow, no
contradictory
turtles.
Nope.
of what it said.
Wow.
Mama Sherry about to lose it. Calm down, Mama
That,
Sherry,
that's
please.
contradicted. That's just somebody's opinion, apparently.
Yeah.
Is what that is. Yeah, this is just a chat of people.
Well, yeah,
Google it.
because there's no food
Don't
for
go on
them.
Quora. Go on Google.
Sorry,
Sherry, there's no food for them.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't because we don't have the same animals you have down south, my dear.
Well,
Mm.
if she'd Google it, you'd know the difference. There's a garter snake
Remind
right there.
I don't
They
have to
can't live
Google.
on ice and fish.
And listen, I don't have to
Look,
Google it
there
because I
are
was born
no
and raised
venomous snakes.
Alaskan.
There are no venomous snakes.
Mm.
Somebody just brought in porcupine and let them loose here in Juneau, but they don't know where they came from. But we've never seen those.
Go ahead, Chewy, go on.
Why would they bring you porcupines? That's terrible.
People up north just wanted to try to see if we could
Look
raise.
above that garter snake.
Sherry!
What does it
Mm.
say? See to Summit,
Okay,
Alaska.
teacher. Okay, teacher, teach me. Teach me
I'm
what I
teaching.
don't know, my
I'm
dear.
trying to teach you, but you keep arguing
Well,
with me.
then talk calmly so I could understand you without raising your voice at me. Please.
I'm sorry. I thought people couldn't hear me. I've got my tablet far away.
Okay, I can hear you.
Keep reading, Chewy.
Alaska's cold climate and harsh winters make it difficult for reptiles to survive. The state's southern latitude, glaciers, and natural barrier, like the Rocky Mountains and Canadian wilderness, have
Keep
limited
going. No, you
the
gotta go
migration of
farther
snakes
down.
in the
Sherry!
warmer region.
You gotta go farther down. People also ask. Go to the questions they ask.
Oh, those are just ask questions, but find a store that sells snakes.
Excuse me, Miss
Well,
Joey. Brooks want the
if
link.
they sell snakes, there are snakes in Alaska. I rest my case.
But where's our stores that sell them? We don't have pet stores. You know,
Well, this,
we just got a Petco here
yes,
in
you do.
Juneau. But Sherry, let me finish. We just got a Petco here in Juneau to sell pet food for dogs, cats, and parakeets. And they were talking about bringing other animals in, but they have to have a certain insurance to bring those other animals in before they could come through Petco.
Right out saying
You guys have a Petco, I believe, down there.
Yes.
we have
Yeah,
one.
we
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, so we just got one. And it's our first store we had in years. All the old stores closed down years ago when I was probably about 10 years old. We lost the pet stores. They couldn't
Wow.
afford it, or the people passed away. Alaska is too small
Chewy,
to bring stuff like that in.
would you Google, do people in Alaska own snakes?
Mama
Because
Sherry
No.
if people
ain't
in
gonna give
Alaska
up,
own
boy.
snakes,
She will
then
not give
there
up
are
on it. She
snakes
doesn't
in Alaska.
comprehend there's no food for snakes
No.
to survive.
Auntie Sherry, I
Look,
had enough. Let's
do
change
people
the
in
subject,
Alaska own
please.
snakes?
No.
No, they don't.
Y'all wrong.
They do not own snakes.
Wait
I'm
till
going to
you find
send
out.
for you one day, Auntie, so you can sit in my yard with me for a whole week. We'll enjoy it in the summertime. And then we're going to go snake
It's
hunting in
illegal.
Juneau, Alaska.
Yeah. And I'm going to take you snipe hunting.
Uh-oh.
For what?
Snipes.
I don't know what you mean by that.
What's a snipe? A
I'll
fish?
take you out. I'll teach you how. But you
thought
The
it
know
was
what?
only
the
wild
nipple.
animals we see
I'll
is
reset. All right, Chewy, what you finding out about?
Sherry.
Evil,
You heard me talking and you interrupt over me. Please. You asked for someone else not to do that to you. Please don't do it to me. The only wild animals we see is bear, deer, fish, eagles, ravens. Further up north, they have the brown bear as well as the black bear, moose. Okay, your water animals, fish, whales,
keep going, Chewy.
lion, something lion, seal, and there's one more animal. We don't even have. Oh, porpoise.
Hey, Chewy. Go to reptile ownership laws by state. It's right there.
Okay.
You just got to click on that, and that'll give you the answer.
I
Okay.
think she found something
Sherry
for
said,
us.
I'm done
I'm gonna
after this.
read this right here. I'm gonna read this
Reptile
right here,
ownership.
and then we're going to stop
I
with the
want to know.
snakes. Okay.
The
Yes,
state of
please.
Alaska uses a clean list for
Yes.
what people can and cannot own as pets, which is named as the white list. Now, Chewy, go ahead and where it says show all, listen to the rest of it.
What you think of this gatekeeper?
You go,
Yes.
snake.
People in Alaska can own non-venomous snakes as pets,
Correct.
but it's illegal to keep wild species.
Correct.
Alaska uses a clean list to determine what people can own as pets. Alaska has
Correct.
a clean list that allows non-venomous reptiles, including snakes, to be owned as a pet.
Oh, Sherry got a laughter.
Yes, but where are they going to get them when
Snakes are in Alaska.
Uh-oh.
Told you.
That calls for feeding the fish, Sherry.
Yes,
Yeah,
sure,
feed
damn
your
hell.
fish, Auntie.
Yeah, I need it. I need it after this
Oh,
argument.
I need a drink and I need some fish and maybe something else after
Yeah,
talking
'cause
with you.
you know what? 'Cause you damn wrong. That's why I said
No,
snakes.
I'm not, Auntie.
I
That's
think
how
I
in
need
my
some
You
wine.
are wrong.
After talking to
You are
Auntie.
wrong. They can have
Much
snakes
for
as
no
long as they're not
drama.
Auntie,
venomous.
admit that you could be wrong
Hey,
sometimes
Brooke.
too.
Stop.
You not know everything about every place. Now
Uh-oh.
admit
Well,
that
you
you
know
could be
what?
wrong. Auntie, admit that you could be wrong too. What you read on the
Oh.
internet could change
But
every day.
if I'm wrong, I'll be the
Auntie,
first. I'll be the first one to say it. But I'm not wrong about
Auntie,
this.
Auntie, listen up.
I'm listening, sister.
Okay, Auntie.
Stop bullying
Now,
me.
I'm born and raised in Alaska.
Uh-oh.
We no longer have pet stores that used to sell snakes.
Yeah.
Okay? And
What
so,
day was that, Chewy? I think it was
God
24.
damn it. Now
Uh-oh.
you're going to get me cussing around,
They
Auntie.
just don't have pet stores. They don't
If
have
you
pet
curse, it's not
food.
my
If you
fault.
want to, Cindy,
Correct.
you're welcome to.
I
The
agree,
only food
Jason.
that was brought in for dogs and cats was through our grocery stores because there was no pet store. We just got a Petco here in Juneau. So now maybe they could bring those kind of animals back up here.
Well, maybe
I'm
you
not
don't
saying
know
that there's
this.
never going to be, but there's no wild ones. We were talking
Man,
about
what are
wild
they?
animals.
Well, maybe you
You
don't
Mexico
get out.
has like dogs,
Maybe you
cats,
don't
and
get
like
out enough to
parakeets,
know.
birds.
we
Me
have
too. Like, Lord
parakeets,
have mercy.
Honey, go grocery
cats,
shopping.
dogs.
You'll see a lot of snakes.
Oh,
Hi, Brooks.
what else do we have?
I'll say I
Chewy, we're
love you.
just teasing each other.
I
You know
love you,
that.
all saying. You get this humor, don't you? Really, he
I
does.
love this humor.
Yeah.
It's Sherry
Oh,
versus
oh no,
short
no, no.
legs.
Nobody, nobody
But I'm
said that.
right. I am
I hope
100%
nobody
right,
said God's name in
gatekeeper.
vain. Nobody
People in
said God's name
Alaska
in
can
vain,
own
right?
snakes.
Well, what
Yes,
do you think?
Yes,
they
you
can.
may own the snake. Yes, but
Right,
where are
But
they
Brooke?
going to get
you know
them?
I
what?
agree.
Let me tell you something.
No, 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 no,
People
no.
can
We don't.
have
We don't. That's
flown
not
to
what happened.
Alaska mice and whatever they need to feed their snakes. Okay?
I've never
Mm.
seen a wild mouse up here in
Never
Juneau.
seen
I've
a
been.
whale. Then quit talking about this damn stuff.
Whoa.
You brought it up, Auntie,
You
and I
stop
joined
talking
into
about
your.
snakes
I
if
joined
you've
into
never
your
seen a whale.
conversation, Auntie.
Okay, they don't have whales in Alaska either.
Oh, shut up! They do, because I even put sea lions on there so
Ha!
people can see them.
I think you're making this crap up.
No, because
Mm.
Aunt Chewy, Miss Chewy seen them on my Facebook, and I put a video on there so she could
Well,
see
I
the
can
sea
I can
lions.
find something like that too and pretend like I took a
I didn't
picture.
say you don't have them down there in your
There
waters
are
or on your
snakes in
land.
Alaska. There are snakes in Alaska. I'm telling you,
Whatever.
there are snakes in
Sherry!
every
I
state.
want to hug a seal. I've never seen a
Oh,
seal in real life. I
How
want to
about
just
well,
hug
Julie?
one.
Short legs. Me too.
They're so darn
well,
cute.
the sea lions are more feisty than the regular seals.
I
Well,
had
We
I
could
think they
no.
are.
actually bend over and feed them little fish. But if
oh,
you get
did you
Sherry,
say
stop.
seals? Okay.
Sherry!
Well,
Did
uh
you
oh.
say? I'm asking.
Sherry!
I can't hear well.
Okay, I'm talking.
It doesn't
Okay,
They
matter. You
got
won't repeat what you
Lori,
said.
laughter from you.
Sherry, there you go again. There you go again, Auntie. There you go again.
We're
Your
Okay,
talking
time.
about
Lori.
seals.
Your
Lori.
You're
time's
right,
coming,
Kelly Sue.
sister.
I can
You
agree
talking
with you on
about
that.
seals?
She's been
Easter
gone. She's
seals?
been gone.
Sherry
A
Are
or
while.
we talking
Lori.
about Easter seals?
Lori. You can walk up to a seal and feed it little fish, but if we try to get close to the sea lions, they're just as feisty as a regular lion in
Brooks,
the
I
water.
agree. Pick me up off this floor
If
too.
that answers your question for you about
Okay, so I couldn't hug one.
Okay.
the
Okay, y'all. Listen.
no,
Listen.
Okay, I
Listen.
think I'm gonna die here.
me
Mm.
too. Love you, Auntie.
I love you too, but I love our arguments. And people
Me
in Alaska
too.
do own snakes. And guess what? People in Hawaii own
I
snakes
said,
too.
Auntie, I love you.
I love you too, but
Do
that
we
doesn't
have
make.
Okay.
seals here, Auntie Sherry?
I love you too, but it's not gonna make me
Can
shut
seals
up.
survive here?
Listen.
Yeah, they
Hey,
can.
can I say something, please?
Yeah.
Yes, of course, it's your channel.
We have somebody new on panel.
Oh,
I see the beautiful flowers.
Miss
Hey,
Cindy.
everybody.
Hi,
hi.
Um,
Cindy.
it's been a long time since
Hey,
I've been on
sweetie.
panel,
Who is
okay?
it?
It's been a very long
Cindy.
time.
Cindy.
Hey, hey, hey,
I
hey.
know you,
You know
sweetheart.
me?
Hi,
Oh, do
Cindy.
you?
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
it's been a very long time since am I echoing or anything? Do
No,
I need
you're
to
No,
good.
close?
not on my end.
No,
Okay,
you're
okay.
okay.
I need
You're
to make
doing
sure I'm not
fine.
echoing if I need to put my earbuds in or anything. Okay.
Cindy, may I ask you a question? Do you
Yes, ma'am.
believe that
You're
that
good. No echoing.
this is Aunt
Okay.
Sherry talking to you?
Yes, I know who
Do
you
you,
are, Sherry.
you know what? This place is gonna be lonely without me. Uh,
Oh.
do you believe that people can own snakes in Alaska and Hawaii?
That's y'all's debate now. That's y'all's debate.
No, they wouldn't allow him in to Hawaii.
Oh my
So,
You would
goodness.
go to
Why?
jail. You tried to sneak a
Honey,
snake
you
into
can't get
Hawaii.
through that. You can't get through the airport because you were abducted.
Mm.
Snakes creep me out. There
It's
is
Oh no.
definitely not in Hawaii, but I don't know about
She
Alaska.
got a lot of radiation to her head's what
They don't
happened.
allow snakes in Hawaii. There's no poison
Yes,
ivy.
they do.
We
No,
have
they don't.
poison ivy.
Oh, research it. I can't keep her tell them I know what I'm talking about, so I
Absolutely
have to keep
not,
Cindy.
Auntie
arguing.
Jerry.
Uh oh.
I've been
Okay,
to
Cindy.
Hawaii. I
Cindy,
know
I'm
this.
sorry. I'm
Absolutely not.
sorry. I'm
but
sorry.
I
I
was going to show
apologize to
y'all I was
you.
coming
Cindy
up to
Cindy has come up here to show us something, guys. So
yes,
let's give
a
her a chance to
video.
share
Okay,
A
what she
Cindy,
video
it's
that
your
was
Okay.
turn.
yeah, a
Yes.
video
Go
that
ahead.
my daughter
Go
had
ahead, baby.
taken this past summer. We had a huge black snake in our driveway. And my daughter and son-in-law had came over and well, how do I it's like I said, it's been a long time since I've done this, but how do I do this?
You
How
have
do,
to at the bottom of of the screen. It should say share. I think it says share screen. What's it say,
no, I
Gatekeeper?
have
It's
I
kind of
have
up
an
in the top right
iPhone.
hand corner.
It says share, save, or get rid of this damn channel.
Okay, I have an
Holy
iPhone, so
smokes.
I have mic, cam, chat, more, or leave at the bottom of my screen.
Try more.
Okay.
Okay, Cindy, let it out, baby.
Okay, stream this to your audience. Is that what I?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Now,
I've
stream
had
Where
a
do
to
you
your
live
string.
at, Cindy? Where does she live?
destinations. So stream to your own destinations. Log in to create an account to send this to your
No,
stream. No.
I typically don't share on. What does she need to hit, Brooks?
What do you want, Cindy? I'm an electronics expert. What would you like to do?
Brooks, oh Brooks,
Wait,
where
I'm
are
trying
you?
to share a video from that's on
I
Dumpling.
Oh, you
wasn't
want to
my
share a
listening.
iPhone.
video from somebody?
Definitely go by Brooke, y'all.
Okay.
Cindy wants to share a video somehow. How do you
Do you,
do it?
okay. Do you
Okay,
have a
what was
file?
it that?
Do you have a file, Cindy, where you have this video saved?
It's on my iPhone. It's like in my photos. Like,
Oh,
Okay,
go to your
you're on your iPhone, Cindy.
go to your history.
do I
you?
minimize this screen or what? I'm sorry for all the questions.
I don't know. Ask
Go
Brooks.
ahead, Brooks.
Now it's Dumpling. Now it's Sherry versus Brooks.
Okay, so you're on your iPhone.
Yes.
I'm
Okay,
just
hold on. I'm
kidding. I
sorry.
don't know shit.
Dude, they getting up laughter.
Uh, do you have Miss Chewy on Messenger because you can't share your screen on a phone?
I do not. How do I, Miss Chewy? I could send it to you on Messenger. Let me hop out of here. Put your put
I'll put her
your.
link in chat.
Okay, let me, and then I'll come back up. Okay.
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 All
I'll
right.
miss you. I'll
Okay,
miss you.
send
I'll
it to
miss you
her
too.
messenger.
I'll
Okay.
miss you, Cindy.
All right. Just put her link in the chat, and then I'll miss you too, Miss Sherry, and I'll come back up. Okay.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
be here as long as you're coming back up.
All right. Thank you.
I like her accent.
Yeah.
All right. Bye bye. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Okay, Cindy Sue.
Whew.
Now, Chewy, gatekeeper, you have some time on your hands, baby. Why don't you look up? Can people
Oh,
can
Oh
people in
my
Hawaii keep
God.
snakes?
You're beating a dead horse tonight. Oh, it's dead as a doornail.
I'm out of here, Sherry, because I don't know what to tell you. I'm from Alaska. I'm sorry. I like arguing
Don't
with
leave,
you.
What the hell
Grandma
you get?
Carol. Don't leave.
Don't
Oh,
go. Don't
stop!
go, please.
Stop! You didn't.
Don't leave, Grandma Carol. Please don't.
Don't leave, Grandma. You need to go smoke cigarettes. What's wrong with you, irritable thing?
Uh oh.
No, I need a Coke and I don't have one.
Well, go get something close to it.
I got water only.
Well, go get your Christmas candy, Grandma.
I already ate it.
Oh, well,
Auntie, I don't know.
don't be disappointed in
You
me.
need seltzer.
Don't
I
be.
got a heartburn. No, it's nothing to do with you. It's me and my heartburn, Auntie.
Do you have any seltzer water?
No, ma'am.
Oh.
You
Anything
got
to
baking
make you
soda?
burn. Do you have
Yeah,
anything
but I don't.
carbonated?
How much should I mix in the water?
A quarter a teaspoon in a cup of water.
Cold water.
Yeah,
Cold water.
eight
Okay.
ounces. Eight
Okay.
ounces to. I'd say a
It'll make
half.
you burp and it'll be gone.
I'd
You know,
say a
that's
half a
not a
teaspoon.
real great taste, but it will fix you up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Go into the
you.
kitchen and I'll make
I
me.
would never do that. Ugh. Go get some Tums.
If you
I
look on the box of baking soda, it gives you the recipe.
It's
okay.
bicarbonate soda.
Yeah.
Lori, this time of night our stores are closed.
If
Oh.
y'all didn't have me around, you wouldn't know any scientific names.
I would too.
Or
I'm
You
people
only a
would
few
would.
really think of you.
Auntie, I'm only a few
Yes.
years
Thank you,
younger than
darling.
you.
Ha ha.
Thank you.
Hey, little Grandma Carol over there?
I'm getting fixed up, Auntie, so I can argue some more.
Okay.
You might want to get you a chaser.
It's not an argument. It's a good debate.
No, I just call it teasing each other.
It's a healthy debate. I won both of those arguments.
The stronger you can make Terry, the better.
Okay.
It's 2-1 now. It's your turn, Grandma. Tell me something I don't know.
It don't taste good, but make sure you got you a chaser.
No, it doesn't taste good.
Oh, I don't have a chaser, but I'll drink it. Do I drink it fast or slow?
Drink it fast.
Just drink it fast. Just gulp it down.
Then get you a drink of water afterwards to clear your mouth out.
Yeah, and you know what? Just a drink, a sip, because you want this to make your.
Oh, I see it, Cindy. Give me just a second now.
Okay.
Okay,
When I seen
Cindy.
it the first time, it said it couldn't send, but
Welcome
I'll
back,
again.
Cindy.
Yeah, Cindy. Welcome back, baby.
Thank you, thank you,
You're welcome.
thank you.
Brother, y'all saying? I agree with you all saying.
I
You
love all
ladies
saying.
remind me of my granny and her sister.
You love everybody, Mama Sherry.
I do. Sometimes that's a curse.
Oh,
It is.
I understand.
I mean, people are going to condemn you no matter what.
You're right.
You know what you got to do? Children that learn to condemn grow up to create condemnation.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Let me get this up here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, like Grandma.
What city is that in, Miss Chewy?
Empty.
This is I live in Taylorsville, North Carolina.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a black snake.
Oh.
That's a black snake. I picked that thing up. I did when I was a kid.
That thing is huge.
Is the volume up, Miss Chewy?
You got to know where to pick them up, though. You got to know where to pick them up so they can't turn around and strike you. You better pick them up right behind their head.
Can you see it, Cindy?
Yeah, is the volume up?
Oh, let's
No,
see.
but that's enough for us to see. Hey,
you have a
Cindy.
good night, Juicy.
It's
Cindy,
resting itself under Mama's car.
Cindy, I got to tell you something.
Please go back.
I had an 8 feet long king snake in my kitchen. He was wrapped around everything. He was heavy. He just eaten all the chipmunks, I think. I'm telling you.
David, you better come get this thing.
I had to get a
David,
salamander.
it's wrapping
I
itself
gotta.
under Mama's car.
Ah, shit.
I did. It went up in her car.
It
And
did.
they will. They'll go anywhere.
Did you guys catch it?
Well, it must have came out, but I did not drive my
David, you better
car.
come get this thing.
That's my favorite line. You better come
Oh,
get
okay,
this
Juicy.
thing.
My
You good?
husband and my son-in-law tore my
David,
car.
it's
Tore my
wrapping
car
itself
apart.
under Mama's car.
Oh my goodness.
That would
I
scare the living daylights out of me.
had to
That
go to
thing's
work that
huge.
night. I was in the house getting ready for work, and
I'm
'cause I
sorry,
had to work
Cindy.
that night,
I'm
and
sorry, Cindy. I'm laughing so hard. Thank
my
you.
my husband and son-in-law tore my car apart because I was like, I'm not driving my car to work. No, I'm not driving my car to work. And they tore my car apart looking for that thing. And so I was like, nope, don't drive my husband also worked third shift. And I was like, nope, don't drive my car to work. So I was like, I'm driving your truck. So, but I did not drive my car for 2 weeks. Nope, 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 nope. Was
Wow.
not driving my car. Mm-mm.
That's
Right.
crazy.
Well, believe we started out with actually talking about bullying and what our
Lori,
definition was bullying, and
Lori, I
you know
love
how it
you.
is over here. It
I love
goes
you, Lori, even though you
everywhere.
bully
I
me.
should my channel probably should be called Miss Squirrel. because we're all the time saying squirrel and just
Oh,
running everywhere.
it is together. We're supposed to be together
Okay, am I
right
cracked?
now.
You are.
It's nice meeting you, Cindy.
It's nice meeting you too.
Cindy,
Yes.
I had an 8 feet king snake in my kitchen, and people were screaming. I went and got this.
Look, can I wait, Aunt Sherry? Can I tell Cindy something real quick?
Why,
Yes.
certainly. I'm older, and I'll always
Okay.
bow to people.
Oh my gosh, Aunt Sherry. Okay, so Cindy, at the bottom, you'll have like mute, start camera, and settings. If you click settings and audio, you can click what's it called? Echo cancellation, and that'll stop the echo from people feeding back through you.
Oh, am I echoing? Okay. Do I hit
Well,
echo cancellation?
Yes.
Okay. Uncheck it, right?
it might be Aunt Sherry
No,
actually.
No, it's not me. I haven't been echoing the whole
there should
time.
be a check in it.
It's not I.
I
So what
just
do I
thought I
need to
heard
do?
it when you
What
came
do I
off
need to
mute
do?
first.
Unmute her a second.
It sounds like everybody's echoing.
Yeah, it's not Cindy.
Okay, Aunt Sherry, mute for 1 second. She's gonna kick me in the knee. Okay, it's Aunt Sherry.
Oh
Is
wow.
it?
Mm-mm.
I don't think so.
It's
No.
still echoed.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Is she muted?
No.
Aunt Sherry, mute.
Let's see. Is she muted? No, she's not. Just a second. I'll mute her. Okay.
Okay, now is it still echoing?
I
I
don't
don't
hear
hear
it yet.
nothing. Yeah, I
Yes.
do.
It is still echoing.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
did.
hear it. Okay. Juice. Okay. They said it's Grandma Carol. That's what this chat said.
okay, Grandma Carol, do you have your echo cancellation on?
I don't know how. Where do I go?
Okay, at the bottom of the screen, do you see mute and camera and settings?
Yeah, I see the mute, cam, chat, more, and leave.
Is it me?
Try more.
Okay. Comments, recordings, stream this to your audience, settings.
Settings, and then audio,
Audio.
and then check the little box beside echo cancellation.
It's already checked.
Oh my good grief. What
You're
about
good,
background noise?
actually. You're on your phone, aren't you?
I
Is
am.
it I?
No, I'm talking to Brooks.
So
Crackly.
I can turn the volume down. The echo cancellation is on.
Hey, Grandma.
Auto.
Grandma, do you have any devices all close to you?
No,
No other devices?
no,
Well, Cindy, you're already up here. I don't know what
Are
you're
you
going to
using
do.
AirPods?
no.
Okay. Why
Am I
don't you
already up
try?
here?
I can't hear you, Sherry. What?
I'm sorry, but I suggest you go out and come back in, baby. Me
Well,
both.
how do you know it's me? Because we were all echoing.
I think it's feeding through me.
Because I'm not echoing.
Yeah, you are at times.
No, I'm not
Am I
now.
supposed to close my
Okay, I'll
YouTube?
come back in.
Bye.
Oops. Maybe that's not it. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Am I echoing still?
No,
No,
No.
you're
you're good.
not. You never
I
Okay.
think it
were.
was. I think it was
Oh,
Brooks.
okay. Here I was leaving. I don't know what I was doing. I'm sorry, y'all.
It's okay.
That's
You're
okay.
good.
We old people don't know either.
Poor Brooks go.
She dropped down.
What?
She was the one echoing.
Oh, well, I grabbed
Yes,
my
if she get her
earbuds.
laptop would probably be better. Hey, how's your heartburn? Did she? Oh, she dropped down.
I don't know, but she needs to be burping. Maybe she's burping, burping, burping. That's good for you. I just don't let it all out.
I
Mary,
shaved
Mama
my
Sherry, I'll
white
probably
ear
FaceTime you
yesterday,
tomorrow.
chopped it down. Anyway, good to know, Victor. Welcome, by the way. Let's see. There, she's back.
It's a lot better. I heard you ask how my heartburn is. For now, it's okay.
Did you burp?
I did.
Good. That is a remedy, and it's quick and fast and gets rid of it.
Want some ice cream?
What was it?
Baking
Heartburn.
soda water for heartburn.
What did you say? Baking soda?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my grandfather used to. That's what I was getting ready to recommend. My grandfather used to drink baking soda for heartburn.
Yep.
It's
Just
extra
like
legs.
it's the
I'm
same
back.
thing. Gatekeeper, is it not the same as
I missed the picture.
Oh, you didn't see the
Alka
snake?
Seltzer?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Okay, let me
Alka-Seltzer
show
is
you.
not
I
an
mean,
acid as much as
I'm
baking.
doing laundry. I'm running back and forth.
I'm asking
Okay,
you
I'll show you
if
again.
it is effective.
Okay.
Alka Seltzer is effective than bicarbonate soda.
Yeah, yeah,
It's about the same, isn't it?
yep.
Y'all want to hear the rest of my king snake story? Well, he'd been around here for years, and I'd always find him. Anybody doing construction work or maintenance work would always find him, and he was my
David, you
favorite
better
little.
come get this thing.
He was my favorite little king snake, and I named him Larry, like Larry King. So Larry was in my kitchen.
David, it's wrapping itself under Mama's car.
I took a soft broom, and I said,
Ooh,
"Big boy, it's time to get out of my kitchen.
there's a water snake.
You're
It's
gonna
a
have to
black
go
snake.
down. You're gonna have to go down back where you came from. I found all of his
It's
tunnels.
harmless.
His
Yeah.
tunnels were very long, gatekeeper. He was about 12 years old. Seriously, he was a big snake. And the thing that just amazed me, and I wish I had the pictures, but he went up on the siding of my house. I mean, he was he was completely his hardy board in the back. He was completely laid out straight. And that's how I knew he was 8 feet long. I'm not afraid to touch Larry. I mean, I've touched Larry before. He's not going to bite me. But I'm telling you, 12 years, he kept the chipmunks away, the mice away. I
Yeah.
did hate it when he got a murder to me. He would. He was pretty adept. But after he died, I covered up his tunnel. I covered up his tunnel hole with big stones because I miss Larry. I mean, really? After 12 years, seeing the same damn snake every year? And naming it Larry King, like the newscaster. I mean, really.
Miss Chewy
Okay,
and
And
What
they,
kind of
Shortlegs
snake was it?
faces.
a king snake,
A
Larry
king.
King.
Okay.
Yeah, they eat
That's
venomous
cute.
snakes too. By the way, that's why you want them around. They eat venomous snakes.
she's back. What'd you say, Brooks?
I know my snakes now.
I was about to ask her.
Well,
Brooks,
I have another story for y'all. Okay,
Brooks. I
I'm
know my
53 years
snakes.
old,
I know my
and
snakes, Brooks.
Okay.
when I was married to my ex-husband, um, we were having a house built, and I was pregnant with our third child, which was our second son. We have two boys and two girls, and
Wow.
I was 7 months pregnant, and our house was completed, and we were moving out of our rental. And as we were packing and everything, I was going through stuff and getting it ready for donation that I was not going to take to our new home. And back in our bedroom, we had a friend that worked for a company down here with MDI. They deliver groceries to like big grocery stores, up in Virginia and West Virginia and just all over. Okay. and they have like these plastic totes. And so our friend asked us, while we were in our rental, if we wanted any plastic totes because every year, they get rid of the older ones. I was like, sure, I could put some of my Christmas decorations in those. So he brought us some, and I was going through some of the Christmas decorations, and I had stuff in my right hand, reached down with my left hand, and just didn't. I felt something that just did not feel right. And we had friends over that was helping us, pack up to the U-Haul. My father was there, and when I looked down, it was this black snake curled up. Well, I went through the house screaming.
Perfectly harmless.
I was cussing. My father had never heard me use that kind of language. Well, my mother was watching our other two children, so when we went to pick up our other two children, I was telling my mother about it, and she was like, "Oh, Cindy, please tell me you did not touch any part of your body. You will mark that baby." And I was like, "Well, Mom, I'm sure I did. It scared me to death." And I kid you not, our son has a birthmark on his upper right shoulder of a snake. It's little, but it fades in the late fall and winter, and then it comes out in the spring and summer.
Well,
But yeah,
that's just weird as hell.
That's folklore for
yeah,
you.
Yeah,
but
I've
you
heard
can, you
my
Aunt,
my
can. I
mother-in-law.
I kid you not. I mean, I guess there is a such
Oh,
thing that if
goodness.
something scares you, you can mark your baby.
My
Yeah.
mother-in-law
Yeah.
used to tell me that because I'm terrified of spiders
Hey,
and
Cindy, I've got a varicose vein that runs down my shin, and it looks just like a damn snake. And another thing, I slept in the basement. It was so windy and stuff. And you know what I had to do? I caught a damn salamander and put it outside. I found
Aunt
that thing
Sherry,
crawling around in my basement. I thought, honey, you're
Aunt
not
Sherry,
crawling on me.
Aunt Sherry.
I picked him up and put him
She
outside.
can't hear you, Brooks.
I can't hear Brooks. I'm sorry. I
Aunt,
was
Aunt
finishing
Sherry.
my story before anybody
Brooks
interrupted
Let
over
her
me.
there
finish.
rolling. I'm done.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, Brooks. Yeah, I love my steaks. Really,
Oh, they
I'm not
scare
afraid to.
me.
I'm not afraid to pick them up. I've picked up garter snakes, gray snakes, king snakes, black snakes. I grew up in the country, guys, on a farm.
my
Okay, Brooks,
mother-in-law,
what is the
when I
question?
was pregnant with our first child, she would tell me because I was terrified of spiders, and every time I'd see a spider, I'd go like this. Oh no, scream.
Like Home Alone.
And she's like, "Don't do that. You're gonna mark that baby."
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
reincarnation. Yeah, a teacher got fired in kindergarten at our school because she told her kids not to stop on a insect or anything because it could be their ancestors. And she got fired because she was delusional. And she was teaching her kids, the
Right
doctrine
outside, you know.
in which she believed. And that's against Maureen O'Hara, if anything. I mean, she's the one that took prayer out of school. What
Wow.
person? And her stupid freaking son took prayer out of the schools, made us not be able to have devotionals anymore. I'll tell you, before that happened, I was already teaching. And I'm telling you, it made, that's got to be Brooks.
No, that was
Well,
Grandma Carol.
did y'all when y'all were in school, did y'all have to dissect
Is that
frogs?
Grandma Carol?
We talked about that
That was
earlier.
Grandma
I
Carol who
mean,
burped.
I could not
Okay,
even do that when I was in
good.
school. I could not
Keep
dissect.
burping, baby, and help you.
When I was in school, it had to be, we had to partner up. It had to be
Yeah,
two
that
of
always
us.
amazed me that that one lady
You just interrupted Cindy.
destroyed schools.
You interrupted too. Cindy, go ahead.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No, I was talking about dissected frogs.
Go ahead.
Was talking about,
Oh, yeah, we did do
how I
that.
was in school. I could not dissect a frog. I mean, I just could not do
I
it.
did.
Oh, I couldn't. I couldn't.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
love,
I remember having to do that too. Yeah.
Not
I
all
I
of
loved
it.
it.
did it in the eighth
Not all
grade.
of it.
I ain't no Jeffrey Dahmer or anything, start dissecting everything else, but I did what I had to in
Right, I
biology.
was saying it done went from 5 topics tonight since I've been on.
That's
If
like
I
I
was
said, we don't
if
never
I
know
was
where we're going to
Jeffrey
end up.
Dahmer, I'd still have those damn things sealed in a jar with
Mm.
formaldehyde.
Oh my
It
gosh.
went to bullying, to God, to snakes. I don't know
Now
what
we're at
else.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Y'all don't know how funny this is to me. Erica's gonna come in here tomorrow. I had to let her go today. I mean, I said thank you for making the effort. I said, but you're sick. You don't need to be here. Here's your money for this day because
This
you
is hilarious.
she depends on it. And so I told her to go home. And that was my act of kindness. I mean, I'm like, I went and got her some crackers, some ginger ale. I checked on her like every 10 minutes. I was teaching her how to be a caregiver.
Mama Sherry, you did your act of kindness. Yay.
I did. I also taught her how to be a caregiver. Oh, she does have to stick me every morning and whatever, make sure I'm alive.
All right, Aunt Sherry, you ready?
I'm ready, honey. Fire away. Fire away.
How do I how do I accept my camera? Oh, here we
Access
go.
your camera.
Okay.
I don't know. What device are you on? Oh, hey, baby.
This
See this? This is her little python.
Miss Ann with a
Oh,
ring.
My gosh.
wow.
yeah,
He's
this
gonna
is
get
Solid.
he's gonna get bigger. He's a ball python. I can tell
Look
it.
at his little mustache.
Yeah,
Oh
I know.
Hold on.
no.
Honey, I know all about him. I've got a picture of
Isn't
me
it
when I went to
pretty?
Europe. You know, they paid me $1 for me to put a big, heavy python around my neck. I've got a picture of it.
Well,
I've
he's
never
a
been a.
baby.
I've never been. I know he. I just
How old
said
What
he.
do
is he?
you feed it?
I just said he's going to get a lot bigger.
He
Is he
eats
not? Is he a ball python or not?
yeah, can't you see how he balls around?
Okay, okay, okay.
He eats frozen mice, not live ones.
Well, that's what
Yeah,
I was getting ready to
I
ask
just
you
kept trying.
because
I kept trying to explain that they can ship mice
How old
over
is he?
into Alaska and Hawaii. They say there's no snakes in either
He's not
place.
even 2 yet.
Maybe
It's
not
Terry,
just
indigenous, but if people own snakes in Alaska, then that means there are snakes in Alaska.
okay,
well, there's
okay, Miss
just not
Chewy.
native people
I
up
am
here.
pulling.
There's all nationalities. You're
Yeah, I'm
I'm
forgetting
pulling.
going,
that.
Miss Chewy.
Okay.
I'm going to. I'm
I
gonna.
was
I'm
getting
gonna
ready to
argue
I'm
ask
gonna
this.
you
go.
if you feed it
I'm gonna argue this to the
frozen
death.
or live mice because my oldest son has one and he doesn't feed his in its actual habitat. He puts in his
You know,
tile
you give
bathroom
them.
in the bathtub because it makes a mess with his. So he puts it in his tile bathroom
Ew.
in the
It's a,
bathtub
That's a Benatar,
to
Pat
feed it.
Benatar.
so is
Fire
his big?
away.
Yes, his is big. He's had his for
Look,
6 years.
he's gonna
Yeah.
get bigger, but he's gonna get gentle. They're gentle snakes.
So yeah,
They
they're
are,
gentle. Top pythons are the most
yeah,
gentle in my
they're
opinion.
constrictors. The only thing you have to worry about is when they get much bigger, and they grow at a slow pace.
And
Reptiles do.
he's only about 2, if that. So he's just a
See,
baby.
I told you, hey, they grow at a slow pace. That's because their heart rate is slower, and they're a reptile, which means
Okay, I'm
cold
gonna put him back in
blooded.
bed real quick, y'all. He was sleeping.
I agree, Juicy.
Wow, that's pretty neat.
I'm not
We
And
have
afraid of snakes.
we have
If
three bearded dragons, but I don't want
oh,
no snake in my
Oh,
house.
that's really cool.
she's
yeah,
got
They're
bearded
beautiful
dragons
too.
too.
Yeah, yeah, we have
I have a
three.
beard. I have a bearded dragon too.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Its name is
Oh no,
Gatekeeper.
I made a
Oh
mistake.
wow. I done heard it all.
I
Oh,
We
made
you
a
have
picked me
mistake. I
off.
made a mistake. Don't
I
listen
bet
now
gatekeeper
to
like
bearded
me,
dragons.
Chewy.
My
we have
caregiver. My
we have one
caregiver.
we have one male and two females. My husband
Oh my
breeds,
god.
Wow.
so Yeah.
They gonna be raping that little child. Let me tell you. My caregiver has two bearded dragons. A
We have a little,
Rottweiler and a
our,
Chihuahua and
one of our
a
grandchildren.
Bulldog.
She's 3 years old and she's fearless. I mean, she's just fearless. But when she comes over on weekends to stay, she'll go right up to the bearded dragons and she asks her papa. She's like, I want to
I
hold
gotta
him. I
ask
want
you
to hold him.
something.
And she'll walk around with it on her shirt. She's just not scared of them at all.
Oh
Okay,
wow.
Cindy, I have to ask you a question.
Yeah.
What makes you drawn to bearded dragons? Because my caregiver has two.
Well, I don't handle them. I mean, I don't. That's my husband's thing. I
But
don't, I don't
what
handle them.
what do they give you? Is what I would guess.
For me, I mean, nothing.
Okay, I rest my case.
Yeah, yeah. Me,
Okay,
nothing. Nothing. I
okay.
mean,
It's like fish.
What
yeah.
do you feed them?
They eat hornworms. They eat crickets. They eat. They eat like
Still
spinach.
They like
Um,
vegetables.
he feeds them. Yes, they love strawberries.
They like kale.
Yes, kale. They like collard greens.
I love strawberries too. I must be part bearded
You know
dragon.
what?
and bananas.
They're called cruciferous animals. Cruciferous.
Mm.
That
They
means
they like
they
I
eat.
don't like
cabbage. They like
strawberries.
cabbage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they like anything green.
yeah,
I love cabbage though.
They'll eat mealworms. They'll eat
yeah,
crickets.
yeah,
They'll eat any kind of thing.
yeah.
Now,
They like it live, though, right? Like
Cindy, I
Yes,
have a serious
their
question
bugs
for
and
you.
stuff have to be alive.
Cindy, I have a
yes.
serious question to you. Do you believe there are any snakes in Hawaii?
Do I believe what?
Uh oh.
There are any snakes in Hawaii?
Jerry.
I
I
have
don't know
no
what she's
idea.
saying. There's what?
Any snakes in Hawaii?
Part two, y'all get ready.
I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know.
That
I'm
horse is
laughing.
done dead, Sherry. He's been dead long.
Good God.
But wasn't it funny?
Mm.
There are
Y'all hear
snakes.
that crow every now and then?
A
Yeah.
crow. Are you
Yeah,
calling
do
me a
you hear it,
crow?
Terry?
Are you calling me a
Listen.
crow?
No, I hear a crow.
Oh, I thought you would call me an old crow.
No.
Somebody's got a crow or a bird. Oh, God.
Hey, Brooks, what do you want to ask me, honey bunny?
An old crow. I hear a lot of
I
old
want to
crows on
know.
here.
I'm sitting here drinking Diet Coke. I really want to know. I had two
That
beers.
sounds good, Mama Sherry. The Diet Coke.
Can't
I
stand the
love them.
diet taste.
I love them, but I
I
have
just
to
can't do
limit
it. I'd rather
myself.
do without than try to drink a diet drink.
Oh, you are little chicken shit, you.
Oh
I
wow.
can't stand that after. It's like it bothers my
I
throat.
don't care. I brought
You
Mountain
could be
Dew.
allergic to it.
I brought Mountain Dew to the first Christmas tree thing celebration of all
My
the
mother
boys.
can't have it because she gets terrible
Chewy,
headaches.
Chewy drank all the Mountain Dew. I'm telling you.
I haven't had a Mountain Dew in a
I've
good
got. I'll
deal.
tell you what. I've got the photographs
I
on
want
me.
a Reese. That's what I want.
Yeah, the aftertaste is bad, I was saying. I don't like it at all. It's not worth it to me. I just can't
Well, I
do it.
can't stand drinking syrup.
Mm.
Aunt Sherry, I didn't have a question. I was just showing you Enzo.
What's that sex name again?
Okay,
Enzo.
so who is the crow?
What the hell are you doing, Dublin?
Listen if you hear it crow again.
Well, you're a cheerleader, Dublin.
You
You
might
got
hear
the
it
back.
again.
Well, you're a cheerleader,
Aunt
Dublin.
Sherry.
I mean Brooks.
She sounded so
I
sweet
told
and
you in
shit.
9th and 10th grade I was, and you said I knew it.
Yeah, because I had a sister was
When
captain
Gay
of.
wrote that roll and I'm
Yeah,
done.
I had a sister that was captain of cheerleaders all of her
Right
life
out
ever
saying, go
until she
team, go.
graduated.
Who's the
Let
crow?
me tell you something. Let
Who's
me
the
tell you
crow?
something. I didn't get to see myself when she started cheerleading
Miss Chili, is that
for
gatekeeper
about
clicking that
4 or
noise?
5 years. She would not get out
I
of the
heard the
medic.
crow again.
She wouldn't get out
That's
of the
gatekeeper, I
area.
believe.
I couldn't even see
No,
myself. Damn.
at least I could sound like that.
Yeah, she stopped stomping in the back, clapping her ass. My dad said, "Elaine, no more percussion."
It's so cold outside. I
I
hit a
thought I
wind.
joined this crow lovers group.
What? That's how it's.
Where'd it go?
My parents talked to us like we were adults. We didn't get the goo goo gaga. We got
I
the
thought you did too.
what?
I was
Hey,
talking to Brooks.
Grandma Carol. I have
What?
to, I have to tell you
Well, I
this.
joined this.
There are snakes in
Sherry, stop
Alaska
it. No,
and
I'm just
Hawaii.
listening to you guys talk. I wish not to talk about snakes anymore. Sorry. Love
Okay,
you.
I love you too, but
Okay,
Brooks.
okay.
Okay, but
Okay,
Brooks
so
lives in
away from the
Hawaii.
snake,
Listen, Brooks lives
I'm
in
gonna
Hawaii,
show
and she
you
she has a ball python.
You
what
said Brooks
crows
live in
give you
Hawaii.
as gifts.
What's that now?
Aunt Sherry, I don't live in Hawaii.
Hush, you're blowing my
That is a
clan.
crow. That is a gift from a crow.
Mama
Okay,
sure get that hush word. Uh-oh.
you just screwed me up. Thank you, Brooks.
Where did Jinkies go?
Probably sleep. I don't
Miss
know.
Chewy, are you gonna pull
She's
it
right
up?
back there.
She's in Iraq.
Probably is.
She
I don't
prefers
know.
she prefers she prefers our enemy over being with her friends.
She
Mm.
must be
Miss
watching the
That
Chewy.
is the truth.
enemies.
That is the truth. You want me to call her and ask her? I will. Watch me.
Don't do it, Mama
Miss
Sherry.
Chewy, pull up my thingy.
Why? She
Oh,
stays
I'm
up all
sorry.
night anyway.
I just want to
What is
show Aunt
that?
Terry how beautiful that rock is. That's a crow left her. Okay, it says today I put out some nuts and grapes for the crows. They always eat
Yeah.
them. Come back to hang out my
Yes,
yard.
yes,
Today I was
yes,
inside
yes,
reading.
yes.
All of a sudden there was a crow walking
Crows
up
are
the storm. I
smart.
opened the front door on the porch. He
Crows
was
are
on the porch.
smart.
He squawked once and then flew off. He gave her this as a gift for taking care of them, giving them food. It's a stone. Isn't
Yeah.
that so sweet?
Yes,
That
it
is
is.
sweet.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. That's amazing.
That is
I,
beautiful.
I joined this group.
Well,
And
I'm a
then
bird
I
lover.
sent Austin some pictures. A crow gave someone some possum teeth as a gift.
I'm
Oh
a bird
wow.
lover. I sketch things.
Awesome teeth.
Maybe that's why
Mostly
that
birds.
Right?
Austin has the
It's funny,
crow.
Mama Sherry, because I could draw a little bit, but I don't tell nobody, though.
Mm. I showed the crab that I drew when we were talking about seafood 4 or 5 hours ago.
That's how long Miss
I'm not
Chewie's been
happy
on.
we
What,
talking
almost
about
6
tonight.
hours?
Look, I'm keeping up.
Um,
I'm keeping up
Aunt
with this
Sherry,
mess.
I live in Alabama, you know.
Well, I know exactly where you live, and you might as well just
I
join
know, but
Jinky. Why don't you watch the
you said
Arabians
Hawaii.
too? You might get a kick out of it.
Mhm.
I'm not.
Yeah, Jinkies and
I'm
Abigail are
not gonna
supposed to send
dox.
the
I'm not gonna dox you,
link.
but you live a strange, damn town name.
Mm-mm-mm. That's nice. You're not gonna dox her. I appreciate
She said me and Jinkies. What? Miss
She
Chewy, what did she
knows.
say?
She knows. I know exactly where you live, and it's
Ooh,
you, Brooks.
you. Mama Sherry
Oh,
You
yeah,
hyped
I
up.
know it,
live in
Sherry.
a
I know it,
strange, damn time name town. Ugh, awful.
Sherry.
Really.
I guess so.
I know where you live. Barbara.
Jack scratching on my door. What did you call me, Bara?
Bara? What in the world?
She's fell down the steps.
Whew.
Well,
I thought I
y'all,
heard someone snore
you
a
heard
second
what?
ago.
You heard
I don't
what?
know. Okay, so I came up here to ask what the heck the crow was coming from, or who, or where.
Okay, y'all, I'm going to jump down. I'll be in chat.
Okay,
All
Cindy,
right.
thanks for sharing
All
your
right,
snake
thank
story.
y'all for letting me up.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Thank
it
you.
was good having you, Cindy. Hearing
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
Blackjack is clawing the door behind me, and I can't concentrate. Aunt Cherry walked away talking. Did y'all hear her? She got further
Yeah,
and
I
further
heard her
away with
laughing.
the laugh.
It's the laugh for me.
I think she fell down the steps. So it was in the
Here.
I like the way that clock
Cherry.
sounds.
Probably had beanie
Carols.
weenies all over where she busted the can when she hit the bottom.
Why did this say gatekeeper is muted, but he's talking?
It's because we're on a mic system.
Oh, okay. That was weird.
I
That
thought
way it
about the
does
same thing.
uh,
Gatekeeper must be right
It would
next to
come back
you.
for it.
and
He sounds really low though, or maybe it's just my computer. Did y'all see Enzo's mustache, like a Mexican mustache, like a little? What is it called? Like where they have those big hats, sombrero.
yeah.
Sombrero, yeah.
Yeah, and they have the mustaches that curl up. That's the kind of mustache Enzo has printed on him. It's so cute.
Hey, Brooks, did you got any birds?
I did have birds, but my two girl birds, well, my one girl bird, Miss Chewy, murdered my boy bird, so I gave them to my mom because they hurt my heart. So now my mom has them.
It was 2 on 1, y'all. Them
Oh.
two females.
Brooks,
Now listen,
why did you ever?
Luna held
Why did you?
him
Why did you
down.
put those? Why did you put those birds together? Is what I want to
Luna
know.
was innocent, and
I know. I'm not asking you who's innocent. I'm asking you why you
Ren.
put the birds together.
Well,
Call me
yeah.
Nancy Grace.
I'm telling
So
you.
Grum was lonely, and we went to PetSmart, and the worker there told us that he would do good with a
The
girl in his cage.
worker.
Yeah, and he would do better with 2 girls in this cage. So we bought 2 for him. They told us to do that, and then they murdered him. And Ren went into like
They. Did you hear that? They. Luna
Yeah.
held
2 of
him
them.
down.
stop it, Luna's
Yep.
innocent. But Ren, the reason, so what happened was Ren went into her first like
Oh my
laying
gosh.
cycle and got angry at Grum, and she
Oh my
unalived
gosh.
him.
I
Hey,
see it. I can see those those feet laying on each wing of him.
No, Luna just
I
a
don't know
baby.
what to do if that happens. Could you rush him to a vet? Would they be able to help him at all?
no.
Oh, short legs.
It was murder.
He was gone before I
It was
found him.
murder. Red
Like
Rum.
he was gone. I didn't.
Fresh
They didn't even squawk or
Yeah.
anything.
2 on 1.
Did you
Not
hear him
fair.
screaming or anything?
I don't know who told you to do that, but
No.
that was stupid. That was
Usually
stupid
I'll hear them
advice.
singing and
Why
talking.
didn't you research what they were saying
Oh.
in the store before?
I don't know it, Sherry. I let him get unalived. But my mom has Luna and Ren now, and she loves them. So
Well, that's good to have a nice home.
yeah.
So
Right, I was
So let
saying,
me ask
poor
you
bird.
something. Where
I
is
know, poor Grummy. I
I
couldn't look
love
at him.
birds.
Where
I
is
love
Grummy?
birds in the wild. I don't like birds in captivity, but I have a whole collection of birds I've drawn. And they're on my office wall. They're on
It
frame.
sounds very unusual because usually you could put 10 of them together and they'll all be fine. So I don't know what happened there.
Honey,
I know.
have you ever lived in a chicken town?
Google says that sometimes girl birds just get aggressive when they're in their, like, I don't know what they call it, seasoning or something. You know
And
what I'm talking
heat.
about? Like,
Mhm.
yeah,
In heat.
basically, yeah. So
They're
she just was
mammals. They
aggressive.
go
She
in
got
heat.
angry at him. You know how we are when we're on
Except
our menstrual
Gatekeeper and Ace
cycle?
Davis.
Yeah.
They might go in heat. We don't know about it.
We can be a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Remember,
Guys anger us too.
you know,
It was
Guys,
murder.
angers, I'd have heard it all.
Look,
So
I
we're
don't
blaming
care.
him now.
Call me
Well,
Matlock. Call me Matlock. Well, that was pure and pure out
I
murder,
had
Your Honor.
Grammy for 5 years, so I couldn't look at him after that. I was too
It was
sad.
murder, Your Honor.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
Mama
I
couldn't
would
Sherry,
be
what
now.
are you
so
talking
pissed
about?
off. I would definitely take that bird back to the
I was
wherever we
mad.
had it.
I couldn't take her back. I couldn't take them back to PetSmart because we'd
Hey,
had them for
Brooks.
too long already.
Brooks.
But I contemplated opening the window, but I was like, no, I can't do that. I'm not evil. But I
Brooks, my
really
mama
did. I
talking
was
to
so
you.
mad. What, Aunt Sherry?
Brooks.
Yeah.
Did you know my hamster ate my sister's hamster?
Good grief.
Oh my
That's
God.
that's nature, I guess. That's
And the Chewy over there shaking her
Nature is
head.
giving us a run for our money, did I tell you?
It's called in
Well,
season.
that was really terrible.
in
And another
season.
thing, when I was 6 years old, I got a hamster, and I love my hamster. A hamster sat with me. I went to lay on the couch and watch cartoons like 7 o'clock in the morning. I fell asleep, and I smothered my hamster
Mm.
Aw.
in my pajama pocket. I don't do very well with hamsters.
I did that with a baby bunny too when I was when I was 2.
I had survival guilt after that hamster. My hamster killed my sister's hamster. But let me tell you one thing. When she hit me over the head with a empty fishbowl,
These stories are shocking.
thick
you
as
know,
it could
I agree,
be,
short legs.
well, I am
I'm like, holy
asleep.
mackerel, what's wrong with you?
Oh my gosh.
Well, it's damn true.
Did you say her sister came at her with an empty fishbowl and hit her over the
It's
head with it
true.
because her hamster ate her
You
hamster?
don't think that's you don't think that's dramatic for a child? They're sleeping and somebody hits them over the head with a goldfish bowl, causes them a concussion and has to have stitches.
Mama
I
Sherry
don't
got
remember
stories for
anything
days.
till the next
So is that what
day,
yeah,
happened,
true.
Sherry?
and I was eating a popsicle stick. I don't know what happened to my sister. I never asked. No.
Mm.
That sucks. That's just nature though. My Aunt Jill, she had a bunch of bunnies. I think I don't know why she had all the bunnies, but she breeded them one time
Bread
and
them.
or one got
Bread them.
pregnant, not breeding on purpose, and the mom ate
Bread them.
all the babies, and my aunt was scarred and had got rid of all her bunnies.
Oh, wow.
It
Yeah,
ate
that's
all the babies. My God.
Yeah, the mom ate all the babies. It was
people
bad.
raise them
Well,
to eat.
Yeah, I've seen that with cats too.
I don't remember, but like I remember this. Like I remember, but I don't remember. You know what I mean?
Or
I was
what
young.
did she say? What did she say ate all the babies? I missed it. I can't hear.
The mama rabbit. She gave birth to all the
Oh,
babies
the
and then
rabbit?
ate 'em.
Yeah, they're a
Yeah.
rodent.
Yeah, I've seen
They're a
hamsters
rodent.
do that before.
Look, a lot of animals fall
Oh
into the
no.
rodent category.
Yep, sure have. We've actually had it to happen.
Well,
It's not a good sight.
Wait, your hamster had babies?
Yeah, we've raised a lot of different
Yeah.
animals.
Oh, I want a hamster to have babies
Yeah,
and not
we've
eat them.
raised hamsters, we've raised birds, cockatiels,
Yeah.
I had a cockatiel's name was
lots of
Sam.
fish.
Aggravated the hell out of me all the time. Pretty boy, Sam.
We didn't raise them though.
No,
We
we
had
didn't
some.
raise
I gave Sam
ferrets.
to a grandmother and her daughter that needed a pet, and they didn't want that much upkeep like a dog. So Sam was perfect for them. I got Sam off somebody else, and then I got a tarantula. That's somebody didn't want. Her name's Magnolia. She was tame. She'd been handled a lot. Orange
I
Dave's.
want to try ranchorilla. I want one of those.
Oh,
Well,
you guys gave me the creeps just then. Oh,
well,
Right?
wait.
chills.
No,
It was
she
a
was
snake to
Oh,
tarantula.
Magnolia.
Oh
gross.
my
Magnolia
Jesus.
was very calm. You know, at a Halloween party or something, I'd let her just crawl up on my arm, up on my head, wherever she wanted to go.
I
You
She
know,
got
had
I
excited.
would
no.
have
I
a
had to
natural
stop.
She
tendency,
had
though.
no
I'm
reason.
afraid I would have a
She had
natural
no
tendency
reason.
to
There was a
swish
You
sad
it off
probably
me.
would. You
There's a
probably
sad
would if you're
ending to
scared of them.
Magnolia, but I might tell you it another time. But if you beg me, I'll tell you what happened to her. But
I got too excited. I have to say it again. Tarantula. I said tarantula. Hey,
yeah, I
where? Hey,
know what you
Mr.
said.
Turtle Talks. Where's Turtle? Where's
Where's
Turtle
Yeah,
Talks?
Turtle
like,
Talks?
hey, Brooks, it's like people that
Where'd
drive a
you go?
Tarantula.
Toyota. I drive a
Tarantula.
Toyota.
Tarantula. I said tri. Hey, Aunt Sherry, what happened to the
Tarantula.
tarantula?
She was a South American orange knee tarantula. And she was about 5 years old when I got her. And she was hand trained and she was used to walking on. She would never bite anybody. Never. But people get so freaked out when I take her out, let her walk around with me and walk around my arms and stuff, you know. And but the sad thing happens is they molt. Okay, they molt. Once a year, they shed all their exoskeleton, and they've got a new. And it looks like the exact copy in the
Let me to Turtle Talk.
in her place. Well, I fed her crickets, mealworms, all that stuff. But anyway, Magnolia, she molted. But
Mm.
I I
Have y'all
saw. I'm sorry. We had a fireplace going, and I picked up
You
Magnolia.
guys are making me think of
I
Jane and
thought I
what's that
thought
guy?
I thought it was
Tarzan?
Magnolia's exoskeleton that I was picking up, and I didn't. I picked up
What's his name?
Magnolia,
I can't
and I
think.
put her in the
Tarzan.
fire.
What?
I put her in the
Tarzan?
fireplace.
Tarzan.
Yeah, the fireplace, and she popped and
Tarzan
popped
had
and
that big
popped.
spider,
She
remember it?
popped and popped and popped while I stood there crying my eyes out, realizing that I'd picked up Magnolia, not her exoskeleton. I mean, I cried and cried and cried and cried and cried.
Threw her in the if threw her in the fire.
It's just a damn, yeah. And she popped and popped and popped because she was still alive. And I thought she was dead.
Stop!
I thought she was
No!
dead.
No! No!
Yeah, I cried my eyes out. I don't want to hurt anything. I caught a salamander
Aunt
in the
Sherry,
basement.
why'd you do that?
I caught a salamander in the basement last night and picked him up and put
I'm
him
sure to
outside.
roll a story,
They make
y'all.
this stuff up,
I'm not
y'all.
making this crap up.
She
I
put
got a
her
lot of stories, but I'm not making up any of them.
I'm
You
shook
couldn't
it.
make this crap up.
Are you leaving? She gone. Short legs said love y'all.
She said, "Love you, and bye," and she gave that
I
special.
love you, short legs.
Aunt Sherry, you made her popping spiders.
Laisha,
You made her
lay.
mad. She couldn't
Well,
handle
I'm
it. She ran.
sorry. Magnolia had a
Oh
great home.
gosh, that was awful.
Grandma Kara, do you hear this?
Yeah, that
I
makes me think
accident
about those
I
people,
accidentally killed
Still
Magnolia.
listening, H.
How do you
Huh?
think I
those
felt?
little jumping
How do
But
you
I'm
spiders.
think
still
I
just
felt
listening.
hearing her body
Oh,
pop and
okay.
crack in the
You
fire?
can't get a word in, so
I
I
was crying my
understand.
eyes out. I was crying my eyes out. I swear to God.
I agree, Grandma Kara. I totally agree. Sherry.
yeah, I have fun though with her.
Oh, yeah.
But you know
Yeah.
what? I had a flying squirrel
I was
too in my
surprised
net
on Sunday.
Talk about that a bit.
She
for a
Hey,
long
almost
Miss
fell out
time.
the
Chewy.
chair.
Miss Chewy, what were you saying about a little jumpy spider?
I said, have you seen people that have their channels with their little jumping spiders,
Mm-hmm.
their pet spiders?
Yes.
They're harmless.
I had a pet one. Hold on, I'm getting a picture. I had a little, not a pet one. I couldn't catch him. I want to bring
Oh,
him in.
short legs. Thank you, darling. I love you.
Grandma Carol, Just pay attention.
Shannon
Oh,
Holdness,
thank you. I'm drunk.
Becky Honey,
Pay
I'm getting
attention,
ready
baby.
to.
Just pay
Eddie,
attention.
no. Hey,
Stacy. If you guys aren't subscribed,
Thank you,
please,
Lori.
please
What,
hit that
honey?
subscribe button.
What,
And
Grandma?
thank you so much for being here.
Grandma.
So much. These are a lot of new names that I haven't seen.
Well,
But
word
thank
gets
you
around.
so much.
good
Short
night,
legs.
Thank
all.
you, Lori.
I love
Short
you.
leg.
Okay, Grandma Carol, I'm ready.
After 2:00.
Yeah, I
Miss
know.
Chewy in the
Good
back.
night.
Are
I
you
know,
saying goodnight to us,
gatekeeper.
Grandma
Yes.
Carol?
Yes.
Okay,
Right.
sweet dreams. We love you.
Love you.
All right, Grandma Carol, love
I
you.
love you,
Love you
Carol.
too.
I
Good night,
love
all.
you, I love you,
Good
Grandma.
night.
Love you, baby.
Okay, Miss Chewy, my little jumping spider is in the back chat. I mean,
Okay.
he's waiting for you to pull him up. And y'all, he was like as little as my
They're
pinky
nothing.
nail.
Oh
They are
God,
nothing.
He was so tiny, and he was sitting with me
I'm
while I ate
gonna
lunch
have
outside, and I
nightmares,
walked.
y'all.
Why does
Oh
this
my
not surprise
gosh.
me with you?
Brooks,
The
I'm
big.
gonna have nightmares.
I'm
Huge.
gonna give
It
y'all
does
a little
surprise me.
tip. Let me give you a little tip about a
I
rabbit.
love
Okay.
him. I wanted to keep him so bad,
Do you know what?
but I
The
I was
bigger
gonna
couldn't.
the
say he is
spider,
cute.
the bigger the spider, the less poisonous or venomous they
I'm
are.
gonna have nightmares, y'all.
Well, this little spider was tiny, itty bitty bitty bitty.
I
Yeah.
love you, short legs. Thank you, darling. You're
Mm.
always such a good supporter of
Well,
the
all we
channel.
have to worry about is the brown recluse and the black widow.
He was my lunch. He was my lunch date. All saying, hey,
Ooh,
Aunt Sherry, I got bit the spider.
I did what?
I took my food outside, and I was sitting on my porch, and he was on my little table beside me. He
Well,
was chilling.
I don't talk to you anyway.
he said I don't talk to you anyway. Mama Sherry,
Yeah,
be nice.
I
I
am
got
being
bit
nice.
by a brown recluse on my
She
leg, on
does.
the back of my leg.
She doesn't
Ooh,
even.
that's
She
bad.
doesn't even call me see if I'm still alive that day.
Yeah, I have a
You
big
probably don't
scar.
have your number.
Yes, she does.
You know how it happened, Miss Sherry?
How?
The kids were like carving pumpkins, and I went outside, and I was like getting all the pumpkin guts out. So I was bent down in all the leaves.
Ooh, I like that part.
And I had, I can't stand the feeling. And I had tall boots on with jeans, and I guess it got in my boot, and it bit my leg, the back of my leg, and it hurt so bad. And then it was like the red kept spreading, and then I went to the hospital, and they had to like drain it.
I'm sorry.
So they were pressing on it all hard. Oh, that was worse pain than labor, I tell you. It was horrible.
Ooh, I
But
bet.
I'm
but my
sorry,
leg's
Brooks.
good. There's just like a scar on there. I
I'm sorry,
survived.
Brooks.
Oh, that's okay. You just reminded me when you said watch out for brown recluses. He was in the leaves out there.
Oh
Crawled
yeah,
in my boot.
they love
Those
wood
things hurt
piles,
though.
Yeah, they're
places like
dangerous.
that. I've seen people's skin deteriorate just before you can
Yeah,
get
you
them to the
wasn't.
hospital. There'd be
You
a
was really
divot.
lively. Now
There'd be
you're
a divot
really
in their
delusional.
arm or leg. I'm
When I
telling
felt
you.
that bite, I
Look,
started stripping down outside, running inside, throwing
I
my
done
boot.
heard it
I knew
all.
something got me. I'm
Yeah.
serious. I was scared. I knew it was in my boot somewhere in my jeans.
Yep.
Huh.
They love dark places.
If you tell my sister,
I
If
can't do
y'all didn't hit
spiders.
that like button, please do.
here, I'm gonna
Yeah,
also
hit the
put
like button so I get
I'm gonna
paid.
put your cooking channel in the chat if anyone has not subscribed yet over there.
I'm subscribed.
Miss Chewy?
Yes, please. Thank you.
One night she
Yeah, if
sent
you
me.
haven't subscribed to my cooking channel, it's brand new. I've only got a couple videos so far, but I'm getting ready to do
Hey,
another one.
gatekeeper, and she's got a next one chosen. Hey, gatekeeper,
yeah.
My little
I have a
my
question.
little narrator
If they'll
was
let me
feeling
talk,
well, so I couldn't do it.
they won't.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Chewy.
Oh, you're
Oh
fine.
wait, oh wait, oh wait.
If you tell my sister there's a spider on her, she'll start throwing her clothes
See
off
what I
wherever
mean?
she is and running.
See what I mean, gatekeeper?
Brooks,
Even if you're in the middle of
Mama Sherry
Walmart,
trying to
she'll start
talk.
stripping. It's funny.
What, Sherry? What was that, Sherry?
Nothing.
Sorry,
What
Aunt
were you
Sherry, I
saying?
couldn't hear. I have a delay.
Yeah, we hear you. Delay. We know about your
Hold
delay.
on.
We've got it all about your delay.
Mama Sherry, I'm gonna FaceTime you next week, but I don't know when yet.
It's okay.
Thank you, Lori. Thank you
Y'all,
so much for your
thank
support.
you guys for
It
coming
means
here.
so much to me.
Thank you guys for coming here tonight. And may I say, anybody on the panel who says something that's incorrect or irritating to other people, it's not a reflection on the Creator. Okay? We are not a reflection. We're up here stating our own opinions. I try to educate. People don't like it. But anyway, I'm going to keep on doing it where they like it.
Just
Okay?
keep doing you.
I
That's
want
what
to
I'm
thank
doing.
Abigail Rose for the $20 in the super chat,
I'm
and
just about
Turtle
to end,
Talk
y'all.
for the 5 memberships, and Sweet Little Lori
She's
Short
shutting
Legs
us
for the
down
5
now.
memberships. Thank you
She,
so much.
she's
Yep.
Y'all are
shutting
the
us down
best.
now. She's recapping.
Y'all are the best. It means so much keeping the channel going, but with your contributions. I just hope y'all know
Hey Brooks, I need
I'm
you for the
grateful.
Easter story.
The
Brooks,
Easter story is going to be on the 16th
Of
of
Yeah,
April.
April.
I
of
can't
April.
wait, boy.
April is
I got
coming.
a surprise for y'all that day.
Easter's late
I got a
this
picture
year.
of the Easter bunny.
Easter's
Oh
been
my
at
gosh.
March 31st.
Okay, Miss
April.
Chewy, I'm gonna hop down. Okay, I'll be in chat. I
Okay.
love you guys.
I love
Love
you
you
too.
too, Brooks.
Which I'm getting ready to end it. We've been on here
Bye,
6 hours,
sweetie.
so
Bye, sweetie.
love
Bye,
you,
Hey,
bye.
everybody.
Dave,
I love you
I'm
guys.
gonna have the Easter
Y'all
bunny up
have a
hanging
blessed
you
night.
on
I'm
the
going to
wall.
bed. Love
I,
y'all. I'm going to bed.
I'm sorry, but you know,
Good night, H. Davis. I love you. Thank you.
Love you too.
God
All right,
bless.
gatekeeper.
See you, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'll just watch
All right,
it
Mama
next time.
Sherry.
You're all
Bye,
right.
David.
I love you, Auntie Sherry.
Sure, did you have a good time?
I think she dropped or something.
Huh.
You still here, Sherry? No, I guess not. There we go. All right. Well, we had a good time. What y'all think? It's been an eventful evening. I wouldn't call it drama. I thought just having fun. Yeah, please hit the like. Please hit the like button if you haven't. I greatly appreciate it. And if you didn't like it, hit the thumbs down. Either way, it's greatly appreciated. Oh, I got 85 likes. Yay! Thank you. I'm always glad to get it over 100. And if you're in the replay, please hit the like button. Show me. Yeah, it means a lot. So, Gatekeeper, you want to tell everybody bye?
Yeah, goodbye, everybody, or good night. Goodbye, maybe just good night. Anybody said anything in the chat? I'm sorry. I just cut my monitor off, and so good night. Catch you next time, maybe.
Down. Oh, there we go. Yes, please hit the like button before you leave. Again, thank everyone that came in, all the contributions to the channel, and just being here. You hitting the like button or sharing it is absolutely the best thing that you can do for the channel. But I love each and every one of you, and everybody that was up on panel. Gosh, y'all the best. I love each and every one of you. And please remember, pray for one another and be kind. Be kind. Be kind to everyone. It's free. No cost. Love you guys. Bye.